Hello and welcome to Dicesylvania, where geeks from Romania who play D&D and TTRPGs in our own authentic, beautiful vampire English. And before we jump into episode 43 of VIM, the Tale of Immortality, we wanted to remind you that this channel is our label of love. So if you want, you can help us with your support on Patreon / Dicesylvania. Check the link down below because you can click on it. And besides helping us to cover the expenses, you also get rewards like exclusive games at this very table with maybe me as a DM or others from the main Dicesylvania cast. You can vote on our content, you can create NPCs that we feature in our world, and you can even request a fucking special episode. This and more things, check them all on Patreon. And as we're focusing our efforts, we told you that the Book of Recollections are taking a break, but if you want them back, and we know some of you are checking those videos, you can influence this on Patreon and click that subscription and you can influence our content. I am Karla, your advertising DM today, and let me introduce today's players with Ștefan.
Hello.
Vlad, Urziceanu, Count Bearwurst, Paul, and David.
Click it.
David has interesting makeup. What is that about? We don't know. Let's go see into VIM, the Tale of Immortality, the featuring of the makeup. We are here, defending Greenspring from a coordinated attack, from the light and from the shadow, Luminites and Obscurites, and the third unknown party that was told in the prophecy. And on the west side, you've seen in the last 2 episodes DM'd by Paul that things were intense. Undead on our side by Castiel, and orcs, illuminated doors that exploded then into devas and other devas and elementals and borrowing things, and then culminating with a Crimson Herald. And as Amok said, what is that? Go check the episodes if you missed it. However, on the east front, a more dire situation. The district 3 episodes ago, all of the district were sort of a bit damaged and one was middle damage, and Shaq unfortunately lost the battle with life as he was devoured by Fenrir, as the battlefield stinked of blood, iron and wolf. The last encounter and echoes of Fenrir howled and faded into darkness as he was replaced by Livia. Shaq wiping his mouth as he tried to surprise Fenrir, got eaten, and his entire mass and essence got devoured by Fenrir in return. Jarek, hunger still growling in him, got a taste of Fenrir. However, Livia was the one who ate the most, and is the one who has become something else, an immortal. She was standing there growling, and her mortal form shifting, hollow eyes, endless hunger within them, and body stretching, dark veins pulsing from underneath her too tight skin now. She's going larger and larger and larger, nearly as large as Fenrir, but somehow wilder and less contained, and with a wild grin. Woo! We began round 6. Let's go, guys. Round 6. We keep the same encounter as the same order of combat, which is Astro, Something, Pax, Evander. Now we have 2 Paxes and two Paxes split into an Evander and a Pax, Luminite and Obscurite and Human. Something else, Adam, Eric, Aurel, Leo, Yarek, Giants, something else, and Livia at the end. I think this is it. So as we were on the battle, we ended round 6 with Livia turning into this humongous, beautiful wolf. Thank you, Nerdcast, so very much. We even have a giveaway with this one. You can have it at your own home. Livia got teleported in this place, howling, growling, wild eyes. She's looking at you, and we start initiative with the Astros. Who is in the circle? We have in the Venoris and Saturni circle, so basically you get an extra 10 of attack, both Adam and Pax and Evander, because now they're 2 different people. And for Saturni, you cannot die, Adam, and this is it, because you're in the tight circle. This was off. Who else? Where are you, Paul? Paul, you're nowhere. Leo. Leo is attacked by this shadowy creature, and so as Aurel. And this is it. Yarek is over here. Livia is over here. What do you do, guys? Next on turn is Pax Evander with Adam on deck.
The shadow is the last one present of all the attackers, right?
Right now, yes.
Did you purpose something in the right now?
Right now.
But what's that underneath the breach?
Here is a small skeleton. You forgot is the one who got turned by Shaq with the Sabbath water. So please experiment with that. More. You see where it got you.
Do we have more?
Let's go drink some Sabbath water. I want to pull out the skeletons from the closet.
Let's see.
Now Astrals?
Astrals, they went with the auras, and this is what we're doing with the Astrals. Next is you guys. If you wanna use and like sort of take one of the Astrals, one is currently the will is injected from Leo for Venoris, and for Saturni is from Adam.
I think I was only like gaining the passive. I wasn't connected.
Okay, so you didn't connect. Give me the
I brought
paperback.
Saturni there.
You bought.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you left it. So Saturni is up for grabs.
And then I help someone die.
Yes. But not as much as Leo.
Yeah. Don't take all the credit now.
So the elven form that is Pax and clad full in black.
Also explain the makeup. We promised something.
In full black hard leathers with shadow dancing, his shadow flickering and wavering. He just sits on the edge of the little bridge, an elven figure. The two Evander and Pax look like twins cosplaying different characters, if you will. There's definitely a semblance there, but also completely different things going on otherwise, including their race. This elven Pax just sits on the edge of the little bridge, picks up some shadows, wraps them around some cuts still remaining from the scrapes earlier. Most beautiful indeed. Sister of the night looks to the growing shape of
Livia.
Livia. And the plan be here what fair, Yarek? Is it to feast upon the city, or is it back up north that you two plan to go?
So this was Pax.
Yes.
And Evander?
Vander is this,
Turn your other half.
yeah, this rugged, serious human guy with a beard, full regalia on him, broad-shouldered, looking weird to Pax. Where are you talking like that? And then his eyes shoot to the shadow still there. Still enemies in my city.
Go chat.
And goes. Where's the mini? Right.
Right here.
Right here.
You have.
That's back. Where's the van? On the other side.
Yeah.
Right. Saturn is not being channeled.
Yes.
Somebody
Saturni's will is off. As you see, Saturni, both as Saturni and Solis are in this perfect state where their hands, head like sit idle, shoulders a bit lifted, with their magic channeled to the ground, projecting the auras around them, but not actively taking action in the battle.
Saturni, darling, it is time that only you and I can manage this deathless creature. I think. Goes in, puts a hand on her back, flicks Charmcaster. Let's go, babe.
Saturni has sort of this like mask covering her eyes and arched horns, and at this brave words, she doesn't stop crying, but it looks for someone who's looking at it that she started crying.
It's fine, you gotta get your emotions out.
Now I have a favorite. It's not this one.
Brad is gonna love you.
Yeah. I'm worried about Grace.
Yeah, exactly. Thinking the same thing.
This is a trio. What's happening? Let's go.
What happens upon the channel?
You start your will and you get a boon. You can forfeit your action with your character.
Just did, yeah.
Do a super powerful. This is to take super powerful spell
Do I know?
and move the astral at the end of it 40 feet at the end of the round.
Do I know what the type of spell is?
So the type of spell is called Saturni's finger.
Right.
You extend the hand, and through Saturni, a spectral inky black finger points towards a wounded foe within 20 feet of her, and a chilling presence seizes their being as weight of fate descends upon them. And mechanically what that does, within 20 feet, they must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failure, they get a 15 d6 necrotic damage and nothing on success. But they have to be wounded.
So, is the shade wounded? Question mark?
Which one?
Is it within 20 feet?
The shadowy thingy.
Yeah,
yes.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to be within 20 feet.
Doesn't. Give me a perception or a nature.
Perception, nature check, king, Evander, no.
I think it was when I was fighting it.
The answer is just no.
Now let me see if it's wounded or not.
Saying within
Five.
20 feet. I don't know.
5.
5. It
To the library.
like I don't remember really.
Cool.
With the 5.
Doesn't look.
Doesn't look in
a
any
shadow.
way. It's a shadow.
If you want to use it.
Truth is, Leo. That thing over there. Most suspicious. Okay. In that case, held action to finger whoever hurts somebody, one of my allies.
Okay, I don't know if we can have the action, but let's have fun. Let's do this. But I will say you cannot move because the movement happens at the end of the action, right? Is that fair?
Yeah, sure.
Cool, a finger.
A finger. You prepare a finger to whomever
Were you
wounds
expecting
your
this finger?
allies,
No.
right? Cool. Next on the thing is the shadow itself. So it's gonna go and attack. Like 1-2 is Leo, 3-4 is Aurel. So roll me, Stefan. 4.
A 4.
A 4. Roll me a 4. A D4.
It's a 4.
It's a 4. Excellent. So the shadow, this shadow rider, goes towards you and launches its multi-attacks. 2 attacks. One is a natural 1 for a 7, and the second one is a 19.
That hits.
You get 14 hits of necrotic damage.
Are you okay?
No.
Oh, I thought I was still very bad.
So as he does this, he sort of lunges a sword made of inky black shadow. The first one sort of passes through as it didn't sort of condense enough, but the second attack is sharp and clean cuts your bark and leaves a sort of a necrotic scrape around it. And this was its turn. Adam. And your thing activates.
It's within 20 feet?
Yes.
Okay. So the question is it wounded? Because it does nothing if it isn't. So the finger fingers?
You finger, and as you point towards the finger, it says naughty because it's not wounded, and you sort of try to tug at the shadow's weakness, but it's not weakened. So you don't find a point to send your death power.
Evander with like hand on Saturni's back growls, somebody's gonna have to open it up if you finger it.
Very interesting turn of Adam.
Alright. So, firstly, I will still give a few looks of skepticism towards Livia. I mean, I know she was on our side, but, you know, giving her the stink eye, sort of. But then still see that my friends are in danger, Aurel and Leo. So, from where I am, I will just throw a guiding bolt, 3rd level, towards the shadow.
Throw it.
With a plus 10 from
Yeah.
Venoris?
You should
Plus
call
10
it
from
Falling
Venoris.
Star. You should call your skill a falling star.
Yeah,
Guide.
pretty much. It's that. It's gonna be a 20-something 8.
Hits.
Are you gonna split the other beloved NPCs?
Do it! I want to see my human form. Johnny Bravo.
Or you have extra DC.
I also have
It's fine.
extra.
It's fine.
Aureli
how many
on
do you
deck after Eric.
So 6,
With Leo
10,
next.
10, 22 points of radiant damage.
Wow. Okay.
Where's the shadow?
The shadows, 22. It's very effective as you launch radiant damage with it. Not super effective. It's effective, and some of its darkness dissipates. Next.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Eric, what will Eric do is get a bit closer.
Man, I'm gonna kill him. I'm just telling you guys. I'm gonna be a
Yeah.
child killer.
He's a teenager.
A teenager murderer.
A man in a medieval context.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Full gross.
Aurel. Auriel. I don't know how do you pronounce it.
Aurel.
Aurel. Let's go, Aurel.
Who's on deck?
So,
Next is Leo, and then after Leo, it's Yarek.
with
I can chat for Shaq.
with my health a bit low, I decided to use my wild shape,
Okay.
and I will turn into a verdant colossus.
What now?
Explain the transformation as I pop up this cool mini. Was printed of some of our friends. Some of the leaves are leaving, but it's okay. I'm leaving them.
Leaves are falling.
Yes.
Wow.
God.
And painted by Stefan very beautifully.
Our Rangers moment. What the heck?
What's the transformation like?
I root myself deeper into the ground and start drawing water in order to grow into a very large tree.
Disturbing so hard.
So the slightly large tree is now a very large tree. And
Extremely large. I wanna say huge.
this would have been a good idea to do somewhere next to Solis, but well,
Yes.
because it's nighttime right now.
Yes.
So at this point, I can I can hit the shadow back.
Hit it.
I will do a slam attack.
I am Groot.
That's 19 plus 6 to hit, so that's a 25.
Yes.
What type of damage?
Just a second because I forgot.
Oh, you did.
Oh, I will deal radiant damage
Oh.
plus 1d4, I think, damage. Sorry, bludgeoning. It's a d10 for damage. Where is my? That's an 8
For radiant.
for radiant. That's not a d4. And a 4 for bludgeoning.
Okay, you see that the light within you goes in this shadow and dissipates some of its darkness, but as you try to hit it with the hard part of your bark, it just passes through. Leo. 1 second, because I have to do math. and however, it's like right on the edge. However, as the hard part passes through and some of the remaining radiance pops and reflects off the blade, how do you want to finish it?
Oh, I forgot. Since this is my first transformation, I do have some advantages. So this was supposed to be actually a 2d10.
Okay.
But I suppose that's irrelevant right now.
Yeah, like you deal it more, you deal more radiant damage to it. How do you finish it?
Slice with my sharp branches through it, slamming it into the ground. The golden light off my bark dissipates the shadow and leaves a little bit of light in its place.
So the place is a little bit warmer. It's okay. I'm not doing anything.
And as a bonus action, I would like to root myself in order to gain some temporary healing.
Okay. Excellent. Leo.
Leo will. He will. I can use my bonus action, right?
Of course.
I would like to Misty Step on the Misty Mountains, but
Not party mode.
this one.
Misty step
just Misty
on
step
the
here.
misty
I'm here.
mountain below.
I
Far
see
away
the
from
tree
it.
forming. I just go back, and then I will use Venoris's movement to get her here. Create like a circle between Aurel and.
But you have to use its action. Do you want to use its action? No.
I will use this action on Eric.
You have to use it before.
Okay, I will use before Frenzy of Verdant Bloom, and Eric will have to give me a Wisdom saving throw of 18.
9 plus things.
That's what you call overkill.
He's not wise. We wisdomous, so he fails.
What do you say? I mean, what is your perception of hindering a chosen enemy? Like, can I tell Eric to like go and dance in front of Lisa, so he doesn't attack
Livia.
her, Olivia, so he doesn't die again?
Just try to give her scratches.
Try to pet her belly.
All creatures Asha must make a wisdom saving throw. The affected creatures, so you're gonna catch more people in that 20 feet area.
Eric and Livia, but I don't do.
That's
I
so
wouldn't like to. I would like to leave Livia alone right
Okay, so Soulless but the Soulless is not a creature, so you suggest a point the spore's radius swirling in the air. All creatures and the affected use their action on their next to attack or hinder. I can say hinder.
now. Can go and scratch one of her back legs, like, That's hinder.
Aggressively scratch.
Aggressively, so, that's what he does. Then I will move a Venoris between Aurel and Livia.
Okay.
Create like a sort of like.
40 feet of movement. Let's see if that's 40 feet. I forgot to take the map out. The ruler out. I'm gonna say. I think here.
Can't you get a little bit? Get closer.
Okay. It catches a little bit of Aurel. Aurel, now you have a +10 to attack.
And the Norris has a +2.
Aurel is in 3 different neighborhoods.
Yes.
He's in every aura that exists.
And that's my turn. Maybe I should have healed.
Maybe. Maybe. So you
do
keep
have
your...
a +2 from my faith something
Shield of
shield.
Faith, yeah.
Shield of Faith. Oh yes, I do. Thank you.
+2.
Which you're concentrating on,
That's
and
not
therefore when you are
the same.
damaged, concentration.
Yeah, I was gonna ask because that's
Concentration.
not no longer active, so you don't have
It's
it.
no longer active. Okay.
Why did you roll with a concentration?
Does it count after I turn into something else? Does it still?
You're still concentrating
Yeah,
on yourself, but you need to check
so
if you...
we need to roll
For
a-
the damage. Well, for when you get damage.
Yeah,
Or
exactly.
for-
I
I
did
did
got
get
damaged
damaged
by the...
earlier.
Okay, you
So-
roll a con.
You just have to
Constitution
roll a
save.
10.
Let me. Yes, I have to.
Yarek on deck after this.
Yep.
Eric is going to do support. Right.
Mhm.
Eric?
Of course, he's gonna do
Talk to his girl.
Yeah.
I mean, right now, we don't have any more.
It's gonna go in the right lead. Yeah. It's back.
So that's a 5.
5?
So I did.
Plus constitution
What's
save.
your constitution saving?
Yeah, let me.
Let him cook.
This is the first time I'm using the app, so.
Yeah.
Yes, beyond.
It's a con. The skills, the ability, not abilities.
It's a +1, so that's.
So
Okay,
you're no
fail.
longer...
Shield of Faith broke.
I'm right.
Yarek.
Yarek, having that very strategic position up there, looks up onto the battlefield, sees people shape-shifting and changing, splitting into 2. A lot of movement.
Shack dying.
Shack dying. A lot of crying involved. Just one tear in the corner of there. Oh no. Brother Devour gone. I see the soldier turning into the skeleton, right?
Just the one.
Just the one. And I see it going under the bridge, so I know it's attacking. I see Livia turning into this huge beast of a creature.
Yes.
And that's my main point of focus right now. Also, I am listening for Tala. Any noise from up there? She's scouting the battlefield through the clouds.
Give me, give me a perception for her.
Perception for her? I don't think I have them.
You also rolled last time for her.
Oh, okay.
Give me a d20, and I think it was a +2.
It's a 6.
So with a 6, she comes crowning like food.
Okay.
That means she's hungry.
Valuable input.
I kind of got that far. Yeah, okay. So there's no food up there, at least we know that. Good info though, if you were hungry. Now we know it's not a place to go. Okay then, do I see anything in Livia? Like, is there any...
She looks, like always, deranged.
She looks deranged.
Yeah.
But this is not something new. This is like a Livia pre-made package.
Oh my god.
And everyone is kind of safe. And I cannot see anything else happening. There's no one coming for now.
Like there's something influencing the creature that keeps changing forms. Aurel is pretty bashed off. However, from that vantage point, you don't see anything. The other giants are attacking the neighboring district of the purple. And that's it.
I say, oh fuck it. I go under the bridge, claws out, try to destroy the skeleton in one hit with 2 poison claw attacks.
Okay.
Just like
Damage.
swooping in and going out maybe
Give me
on the other
damage.
side. Right?
Give me hit.
A hit.
Hit.
Hit. The first one is... It's 13 plus 12. That's 25.
Obliterated. It's bone dust. How much? What
No,
damage?
That's just a hit.
Okay, so
And the second one is 16.
definitely
Okay.
hits because they have low AC. They are not armed or armored.
2d6, this is for the first attack. Bam! Oh my god, that's a 4, plus 2, 10, 13, plus 8. That's 21. If my math is correct. That's the first hit. Do I roll for the second one?
You don't.
Okay.
What type of damage is it?
It's slashing damage. Also, if it's not dead, but if it's dead, it has to roll DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
So it's dead. Dead.
Yeah.
It's only bone dust as you
Okay.
slash through it.
As I
and you
just
hit it.
with the last bits of essence, I feel
Guys.
in this already dead kind of creature. I suck it through my claws, feeling a bit replenished. And as I swoop out on the other side, I land on the building on the building that still has its roof on.
Okay.
Venoris is quite a crowded district. I thought midnight was man.
You can place me on the
It's just the fisheries.
That's the fisheries. Mm.
It's the fisheries. I don't
The
know.
chicken of the water.
Water chickens.
Yeah, they lay eggs. I mean,
I don't think this is helpful.
no, I land on it. You can just place me on the roof. I'm just resting. I'm not flying.
You are placing on the roof, but you're not standing. This is working.
Nobody breathe.
Don't touch
Nobody breathe.
Somebody moved the
Don't even point the laser at it.
I perch on top of the building, looking towards yeah. And that's my turn.
Does
Cool.
Yarek's lay eggs?
He is a male. Now there's the giants. You see them like doing
you.
damage in the purple district. Guys, people are dying here. What the fuck? Then it's Livia.
Oh my god.
So what Livia does for its round, she starts rolling, and from the body of Livia, she's gonna use her legend. No. So in order to secure her position, because she has this look of frightened terror, but also recklessness in her, and she will try to use her bonus action to create shadow riders. Last time this is from a first round, so she creates up to 4 for the shadow riders. Guess how many she's creating?
4.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
Why did you have to
so-
say 4?
All around, because
You said 4.
I went on his suggestion. If he would have said 1,
I thought you already rolled. I thought it was an actual guess. Oh my god.
no.
You did guess, and you.
It's
I got it
a,
What
right.
you didn't know was that your guess would have been correct regardless.
yes.
A win is a win. I'm
It's a
taking
win,
it.
it's a
Oh
win.
my god.
It's a guess.
This is gruesome.
So she gets surrounded by this shadowy flying
Maybe they're friends?
thingies
They look like friends.
Oblivious.
as a bonus action, and as an action, she will twitch,
Armies that are fighting.
pulling these shadows off of her as they're released into reality. She starts howling. She doesn't speak, and she moves. And she moves around here.
Oh my god.
Her immense body. You see, she's not moving with the elegance of Fenrir. She's knocking and destroying things left and right. She's destroying part of this bridge. And guess who is in reach? And she starts biting one of the members of the party who she finds threatening, regardless of your ceasefire. And who was not friends with before. Because Yarek, to her, you know, every devourer is threatening to another, but you need to work together. However, she finds one that she wasn't friends before, and she starts attacking Adam. So all three, all 3 hits go towards you. She
Got it
will,
with the punchline.
at the first, she will try to go with a bite attack. With 7 plus 15 to hit, it's 26.
Yes.
You get 34 piercing damage.
I mean, I'm in Venoris's thing, so
Yes.
I'm unconscious, but not.
You're in Saturn's thing. You're
So, yeah, Saturn.
So you get down,
Yeah.
and then as the aura says, you're not unconscious. You get back with 10 HP.
And that's
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
also very OP.
Okay.
So.
Next thing, you're gonna get a claw from Livia.
Oh my god.
I rolled only a 3, but plus an 18. I don't know why I'm rolling. It's a 21, right?
because maybe cutting.
Only if it's natural one, I think it's. Yeah. but
Do you shield or anything?
I'm not a wizard anymore.
So this is since you're not a devourer, the damage is reduced by half,
That's good. That's good.
which you get
That's perfect.
is reduced by half. Oh my god, I
It's
rolled
like a terrible punishment. You cannot get killed. but you
19
get
plus 10, it's a 29 halved. That means 28 halved is usually 14 slashing damage. You're back. However, is the aura specifying? No, you're back to 10 HP. Fuck. Last attack, she's angry now. You're not dying. You're like a force that represents a fear. She is shadow lashing towards you. And she uses like a tentacle of darkness to wrap around you. She's gonna make a melee attack. This one is lower. 25.
Yeah. As long as it's not a natural one.
You get another 28 necrotic damage and you're grappled.
It's a good way to tank. Honestly, just
Yeah.
You're grappled.
And very traumatic.
And you know what she's gonna do? She's gonna use the last remaining of her movement since you're grappled to pull you out of the aura.
Oh my god.
She's actually smart.
Livia's metagaming.
Quickly,
You're pulled out
somebody
of
get
the
to
aura.
Saturni and
Where exactly is Adam right now?
Here.
Yeah, but
Adam, not in her mouth, in one of her lashy, shadowy
Okay.
thingies. If you want love to be more realistic, I'm gonna put
No, it's
No,
fine.
no,
Just
it's
to have an
fine.
idea of what's happening and
everything's falling apart.
how
The last
this
district.
may be solved. Maybe.
Okay, you are there with 10 HP.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god.
Let's look at the bright side.
Which bright side?
Miss Soul is over there.
Top of the round 8. No, round 7. And with round 7, guys, please brace. Things are happening.
No more things happen.
Luna is coming. I forgot to put the circular thing. It's
We know her
appearing. It's appearing right now.
Things are happening.
She's stern
Four
and
more
looks at
HP.
both Baxes and says, I'm sorry. Grace died. She took one hit from a deva and she was full health and now she's on the ground. She starts trembling.
It's not my fault.
And this is the end. However, top of the round, Solace, this affects this guy. Solace's radiance affects this guy. The aura says he must make a constitution or be blinded and vulnerable to damage. Roll me a constitution for the shadow, Paul.
Yes, I
Yes.
rolled bad. That's an 8.
8 plus 2, it's a 10, fails. So he's blinded. This fella is blinded, so you know, and he's vulnerable to fire. What else? This guy.
Wisdom saving throw of 18 or be confused.
Vlad, roll me a wisdom.
Act randomly, can take reaction.
14?
14 plus a 1. He fails.
There. He's confused for one round.
So this guy is confused. This one is blinded. Let me check what those do.
I think you have to roll before and either
Fine.
move in that direction or stuff.
Now confusion is a spell. Blind. Conditions. Okay, so this is top of the round with the Ashos. This one also gets in Lunai's thing. Yes, what does Lunai do? Lunai, for the enemies, they have to make a DC dexterity or disappear for one round. Give me a dex.
She's really good.
7.
So they fall. This one disappears
And if you get into
for one round. You don't know why.
if you get into her aura, you can teleport these people just anywhere. It's crazy.
Okay, this one is disappeared for 1 round. And give me a whoever is in this area. No one. Give me a perception. Cool.
The army is, I think.
The army.
The assassin.
What is Eric doing?
They are looking up and saying, oh. The army. Cool.
Our greatest army.
However,
I feel like this is our.
this is it for them. Pax, Evander on deck, then Shadows, then Adam, Eric, Aurel, Leo, Yarek. Pax, Evander.
Pax walks up to Livia. Just speaks to her. Thy magnificent beast, thy spirit of dread. It is a waste of time to feast on remains of the dead. If I could climb atop for a rest, then I could take you north to a true devourer's nest. And that's it. Waits to see her reaction.
Give me a persuasion with disadvantage.
Should she offer, he
Since
will
she is crazy.
climb atop.
She's crazy, yeah.
She's just crazy.
I feel like.
This. 16.
I'm gonna burn 1 legendary resistance to just resist that.
A new way of burning legendary resistance. Nice.
She looks at you and she sort of starts shrieking, howling, and shakes off your sweet poetry.
Evander, meanwhile, looking to Lunae. You surely don't mean that. I'm sure you mean knocked out or in some temporary state of indisposal. And in full denial, turns back to Yarek, just looking towards him. What's the rest of you guys' plan here? We done with your help? Gesturing to the shadows. That's it.
Okay. Not expecting to give an answer, so I just look away. Just like, And I again shift my attention towards Livia, rather.
Okay, the shadows now attack. So we're gonna go with the full-blown one, with the full-grown one who doesn't have any disadvantages, and it's gonna attack
A 3.
a 3.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Why'd you say that?
Is it a little tree?
I was a
knocking
little
down?
3.
We don't know.
You know, this one has more movement than the others, and I think they're a bit smarter.
You will go for Yarek, definitely.
No, I'm not gonna go for
Does
that.
it seem they're attacking because they perceive these to be enemies to Livia, or they don't care? They just
So,
But give me a nature.
there are people down there, that's why you can't see. You can take them from the.
You know what? It's flying over here, ruining everything.
It's probably raining it.
Oh no.
Guys, yeah, they lost a wing.
HP representing.
Representing half damage.
Guys, it's crazy. Imagine
crazy.
Yarek having 2 wings.
I'm gonna fix that in a second. So it's gonna attack.
We can fix it in post.
No.
I'm doing it
It's
live.
gonna attack Pax, who's attacking Livia. Nature.
stop taking Livia, he's talking to her.
Pax, it's just talking.
Who's talking to Livia?
Yes.
Nature.
11.
They are things that do not care and attack living other things. He's attacking to this one because you seem to move. Here's your movement. So it's 9. First one misses, and the second one does an 18 hit.
It does not.
So 2 of them miss. Back on these 2 with 2 conditions. One is blinded, this one is blinded. So he can't see. Attack rolls against a creature have disadvantage. He's gonna use, he feels Eric and he's gonna pump 2 attacks into him. And Eric is killed.
Oh, well, that solves that.
Wasn't he blinded?
Yes, I roll with disadvantage. One hit, and Eric has very little HP. Very little. I can't stress this now.
None now.
No. I'm gonna leave him on the ground just to represent him, but he is, like you seen, being swallowed by Shadow as he draw his last breath. This one is
Confused.
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 He thinks he's a
Confused is a state. It's not a state. It's a spell effect.
It's a vibe.
Frightened. It's charm. This is a charm effect. So he can't attack the creatures, and the charmer has advantage on ability checks into social creatures. So he can't attack
I don't think that's...
with a handful. A charm that can attack the charmer. Confused spell. 1 second. I'm checking it out. Confused. It's
Yes.
not a spirit. Okay. Roll me a d10.
9.
Okay, with a 9, the creature can act and move normally.
Fucking hell.
I am sorry.
Really?
So what's gonna do? It's gonna come towards you. You're not, and you're gonna get 2 attacks. First one, it's what's this? It's a 17 plus 6. I think it's a 23.
Yeah.
Second one, it's a 17 again.
Yeah.
So both of them get right in there.
Can I silvery barbs the second attack?
Yes. I'm gonna roll
Just
again.
hear a sharp note from the violin.
So it's a 9 plus 6. It's a 15. Does 15 hit?
Yes.
Both of them. Okay, so you get 12 and 15 damage. That's a 27. And I am looking for Gummy Gum.
That's a 27. I turn back into a normal tree.
Well, no.
It isn't, isn't it in the drawer?
The gum. I'm looking for the normal tree right now, and I'm gonna fix the attic later with the gum. Where did I put you, Aurel? So you turn back into normal. How do you do that?
Painfully.
He chops away some of my branches. They wither away into necrotic shadows. And I sort of dissolve back into...
Adam, you're on deck.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Which, by the way, please put me next to Saturnia again, as I am immune to being grappled.
Oh.
Because ghosts.
Transparent.
Oh. So I move all these things.
I was thinking because it's a shadow thingy and you're a ghosty thingy, it can connect.
But the wolf is not a shadow.
You know what? Give me a percentile die. I'm gonna say that's 50% of that happening if you roll above a 50.
Paranormal activity. Not on Dicesylvania.
Like happening in the sense you're not able to be grappled. This is below.
44.
So you're grappled.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Well,
Putting
this is tricky in this case, because I don't have any teleportation stuff. So, I guess all I can do is just...
Somebody can get Rona and teleport.
Because if I'm grappled, I would need to first break out of grapple to do anything. So, instead, I don't know.
That
I
actually
think-
works. That's crazy.
What I'm going to do is to...
You can just go back to the stars. Like,
And I'm leaving you.
Is it
I am
in
putting
my
Yarek
pocket?
here.
Oh, look at that beautiful wing
I fixed it
with the chewing gum. Thanks.
with the epoxy gummy thingy.
I hope it's not a
Yeah.
proxy.
So,
I also hope it's not epoxy. It's the magic gum that fixes that stuff.
wait, if I'm grappled, this is part of the rules. I'm not sure. If I'm grappled, can I do spells that use
Yes.
So,
somatic?
Yes.
grapple
Ionuț.
creature
Okay.
speed becomes
Just can't
0.
go away.
Yeah, okay.
The condition ends if you're incapacitated.
Yeah,
The
no.
condition also ends if you revoke the grapple creature,
Yeah.
but you can't
Okay.
recast.
In this case, will once again my silhouette will start glowing with bluish stars around it as I just unleash all around me some spiraling stars and cast Spirit Guardians on myself.
Okay.
The spiritual weapon goes away. And this was action, and I guess I don't know what else to do. I'm just gonna look towards the creature and say, "This is how it's gonna be. Well, you'll never be able to break the circle. You'll never be able to be free."
Spiritual weapon stays, not concentration.
Yeah.
It's called. Oh,
No, it's not.
oh yeah, yeah.
That's why
Right.
it's broken.
Yeah.
It's back.
Okay.
For a
And,
second, you
just
thought it was
flickered
gone,
out.
but
And
Just that's
by the
it.
way, for the spirit guardians, the creature needs to
that's a
roll me a.
Wisdom saving throw.
Most probably yes. Wisdom saving throw. Yes.
What area does it affect? 'Cause I think it's
15 feet around me. Oh, if
Oh,
it's
this-
15 feet, it might affect also the.
the
Yes.
shadow, yeah.
so
The
wisdom save. Livia,
What he considers enemies.
Yeah.
18. 18 is for Livia,
Saves.
and the other one, it's a 1, so fail.
Fails. Yeah, still takes half damage. Let me roll.
Which type of damage is it?
Radiant.
Oh my god. Are you like made against this being? Are you like from Lumino and stuff?
Yes. Actually.
You just
Okay,
found out.
3 fours, 12 for the shadow and half for Olivia. So
12 for the shadow.
So 6 for Livia.
Let's put the shadow, flying
Inches
shadow.
only.
So 6 for Livia.
Yeah.
Okay, you dealt 6 damage for Livia.
Yeah.
The
However,
400 and
however,
And I will, yeah. So I will say, fighting like this between Obscuro and Lumino will never break the cycle. This is not the way to find and get to VIM. Saying towards.
she's gonna howl in pain. And then use one of her reactions, Retriever's Retribution, and he's gonna hit you using a lash out one of his shadows. He has 2, so he can use the other one. And you get necrotic damage equal to the damage you dealt by the original attack.
Oh, okay. So
And what's the
6.
attack, was it?
spiritual guardian.
Yeah, spiritual
the
guardian.
6, you get a 6 necrotic damage.
But they don't make an attack.
But you have to make a wisdom. No, the attack that Adam dealt
The
on.
damage.
Okay.
Yeah. I have to make a wisdom. You said.
Oh no! You're right. So I have to make an attack. That's right. I have to make an attack, and if I hit you with the shadow, you're not gonna take the damage from the shadow lash. You're gonna take the.
Yeah. Okay.
You're right, because the wording is a bit fizzly. So what I have, it's a 13 plus 14. That's a 27.
I've already deducted
Okay,
my
damage.
Yeah. Very, very bad.
You're very bad.
But she used her reaction.
Yeah.
You guys.
Are you out?
No.
She has 4. He has 4
Yeah,
more.
4.
Next is
It's
Eric.
like Lumino,
That
you're obscuro, it's fine.
Aurel with Leo on deck, and then Yarek.
So Aurel considers that maybe turning into a very bright, large tree wasn't such a good idea at nighttime.
Yes.
But I was literally born today.
Give me a break, world.
So since I've expanded my bright light, I will use my wild shape again and turn into a shadowy puppet.
No, usually.
And then, like a small shadowy puppet with weird red hair and Halloween, like tiny creatures appear there.
The walking tree is now a little shadowy toy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a wooden puppet.
Oh, a wooden puppet.
It's
Okay.
like a tiny Pinocchio, or a nutcracker in this case.
And he's gonna start saying lies.
Yeah.
And it's
And
gonna
crack some nuts.
So
Go do that.
at this point, I don't think the shadow can still see me.
Well, we're not roll for that, but okay.
Actually,
Do you have like a feature that allows you to blend
Don't
in?
worry, Uncle Leo got
I've
you.
got a silent presence, but that's I think.
For sneaking.
Yeah, right now since I'm still there.
Yeah, and there was like a big.
Exactly.
So I think he's seeing you.
But I'm very shadowy, just like they are. However, I'm going to. Can I flank with Venoris or?
Venor is not a melee with. It's not a melee
Okay.
attack. It's just more of a.
He's just there.
But aren't you like fucked up?
I am.
We are all.
He
So
was born today. Like maybe do this in character, Leo.
Your father is gonna kill me.
I will use this opportunity to. How far away is Lune?
50 feet, 30 feet, 45,
Okay.
2 more, I think 55 feet. I'm gonna get a rule. Ruler.
We have that plastic stuff.
Yeah.
Guys, amazing show.
We're gonna die. It's all good.
We are the DMs right now. Plus
I'm back,
100
I'm back,
to
I'm back,
everybody.
I'm back.
Thank you. Oh no, I wrote it down.
Cheek,
That's,
cheek. Yeah, exactly like my fingers.
very good at finger counting.
Okay.
The finger of death, I'm seeing
This
it
is the
as
finger edition.
Yes.
I am going to move away to probably the other side of the river. That would be 30 feet.
Okay. You don't get opportunity.
I don't get opportunity
you're-
because I basically. So how this happens is that
That's what it's gonna take.
I disappear into a shadowy wisp and then I reappear to
40 feet of movement you have?
30.
Which that just gets you to the
You're gonna
Sure.
drown.
Okay.
You see a small puppet?
No, you don't see. You just
No.
see a wisp of shadow, and then
Okay.
reappear.
Keep your puppet nice.
Actually, I don't know if you see it reappear. It does reappear. You just might not see it because it's dark.
It's not.
Okay.
And we're all dying,
Darkness,
focusing on not
that's
dying.
Yeah, you might not see it. I'm gonna roll with disadvantages for the others too, or perception. Let's see. So this is your turn,
Yeah. So
Aurel.
no.
Leo and then Yarek.
Yep, I'm here.
So I am going to try to charm the shadow thing.
Okay, let's see. What should I roll?
So we'll definitely see you.
Yes.
So DC 8 plus proficiency plus wisdom. So I think that would be a wisdom saving throw.
This charm.
Yeah, I rolled a 3, so
The enemy, I think, saves.
It's 7.
so that's a plus 2 plus 3 plus 2 plus. Oh yeah, it fails. So now that creature is
Charmed.
not really charmed. It's shrouded in darkness.
And what does that mean?
Let me see. Let me find out.
Aren't you?
I think that it's basically incapacitated. They feel like they are no longer within our timeline.
Okay, so it's incapacitated in sort
weird
of
feeling.
in this pocket of shadowy darkness. And I'm gonna say it's fitting because this shadow thinks it's returned to the primal source. Leo, the end of turn? You wanna do
Yes.
something? Leo.
Leo is thinking about how pissed Castiel is going to be that we killed Humaness and now his newborn child is going to die and he's going to be really pissed. He's like,
Perception to see if you see it.
he's dead. The child is dead.
Looks like it went poof.
15.
Do you have that vision?
I have that vision.
Okay, so it's okay. 15. Stealth? Do you wanna be stealthy? Do you wanna be not seen?
Yes, I am.
Stealth. With disadvantage because you cast it.
So 5 plus.
Stuff.
What's the modifier for stealth?
Right?
Plus 3.
Okay.
So it's a
You see him, yeah.
Clearly.
He's not even very stealthy, like he casted, he's at the side of the river trying to like jump.
This is not a good place for children. Leo
Wait.
will...
So, how it works is while I'm in dim light or darkness, which we are,
Yes.
I cannot be tracked by non-magical means.
Okay, so you should have started with that.
Yeah.
So you
Tracked
don't
and
see.
perceived.
Tracked,
Track.
Oh, okay,
clipping,
track is something
divination,
else, yeah.
Crying.
Because
Divination's right.
I'm just gonna tell you, it's in your best scenario for me to see you. I cannot
So-
hear what I cannot see.
So, in all fairness, like this specific character, this specific form is good for stealthy missions, not necessarily to disappear in battle like the glue
Okay.
stuffer is.
Okay.
So you get a certain advantage, but you do not like entirely disappear. So he sees you based on the rolls.
Cool.
Okay, then based on that, Leo will do the following. He will use his bonus action to mass healing word, and he will catch you. He will catch the 2 Paxes. I don't know if I reach till
I
Adam.
don't want to screw this up at 60 feet range.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, I am not. My
You can move and catch the little thing.
I can move and catch.
So
it.
right
If you
now,
move, catch everyone.
right
Yeah.
now, my puppet is
Yeah,
basically. You should treat it as a wild shape. My puppet is at full HP.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, correct.
okay. Damn it. Then I don't know, I will jump on this roof and try to get...
But if you move not with a bonus action, you lose the will connection.
If I move,
Mhm.
can I not move and move Venoris?
Yare contact, just so you know.
Decision.
It's you or Venoris.
Can I do the action with Venoris and then snap the connection
Yes.
and then me move?
Yes.
Me English, me yes, me good.
But you give back the thingy.
Yes,
If you break the charm.
I'm... oh, fine, I'll just do it. Whatever.
Leonardo. Sorry.
Guys, it's morning when we're filming, so it's fun. Let's go.
I will use Venoris' ability, Verdant Bloom, to try and catch this guy. Only this guy.
Okay.
And he will have to give me a wisdom saving throw, and he's a wisdom saving throw of 18, please.
This guy was incapacitated or what?
No,
No,
this
no,
guy
no,
is
the other one is-
But
was
it was
confused.
something from Adam.
He took some damage,
damage.
12
Okay,
damage.
that's it. 12
So-
damage.
Wisdom saving throw of 18 from him.
12 plus 1, it's not much. Saves.
His newborn enemy is gonna be this guy.
Mm-hmm.
So in his next turn, he's gonna attack that guy.
Okay.
Then I will snap back into my body, which is a strange sensation after being in such a radiance and holy aura that is Venoris. I will jump onto this roof because I'm so acrobatic.
Give me an acrobatics.
I'm making your heart. I'm making your life harder. I know.
No, you're making your life harder.
No, I'm good. I'm actually very good at this.
Jumps like Spider-Man in a fantasy setting.
13.
Oh, give me a D100. If it's below 20, you fail. I like apocalypse, you guys.
69.
Because of that, you fail, and you sort of clutch it with your hands. You hold it tight, and you jump here at this
Oh
spot.
my god.
All up on that roof.
Oh.
And
Nice.
then I will cast Mass Healing Word on everybody except
But
Eagle.
I think you used your action for the mark.
Yes.
Yes. So this is bonus.
It's bonus section, Mass Healing Word.
Yes.
it's bonus.
Yes.
You're putting my hopes down.
My bad.
So I'm going to do that, and everybody.
Me included?
Yes.
Yeah, you're there with him.
Let's go.
Let's go. That healing.
That's going to be 8 points of healing for everybody.
Oh.
Hey, healing word. What do you want?
For both packs, do you catch the other packs?
Yes, and I catch at the as well.
Cool. I don't know. I'm gonna say you two. Okay. Just to make my life simpler. Enter. Yarek.
Yes.
Yes.
You see Ayarek lifting off just 2 wings, 1 push. Fuck it. Goes in. Devour attack on Livia. Jumps. Starts beaking at her neck, just picking pieces out.
Okay.
Frenzied out. Do I need to roll for
Yes.
attack?
Yes.
It doesn't say so. It's
I think it's a
guaranteed
strength save
heat.
or something.
It's just to channel your endless hunger to savagely overwhelm the target, consuming it alive, bite after bite in a blind rage.
Okay.
Oh, saving throw with strength, so no attack, but
From
I do
my side.
consume, and it's a 5 essence devour.
It depends on the save.
Okay.
So I just need a strength to save, yeah.
Strength. My strength is a +10, just so you know. I'm gonna roll it from the strength of an immortal with a total of 13. Sorry.
It's kind of low for a creature that big.
It's made of shadow, you sir. 25 with a 15.
Okay,
Does that save?
that save. I have a DC of 17.
Okay.
Okay, so you have a failure, and you take
Success.
a success.
Yarek has
Half
failure.
damage, nonetheless.
Okay.
But I have 78
Okay.
plus 2d8s for every slot level above third, so that's 48 plus. So it's 11 d8s. Can anyone help me with d8s?
Yes.
And you are a lot of d8s.
I'm watching next top model, but for like the next immortal. Who's gonna be the next top immortal? Is it actually?
Let's see if Lydia holds this damage.
Is that enough?
So you're
this is
casting it
enough.
with your highest.
My highest possible essence.
Is she bloodied at this point?
She will
so
be.
you took 6
Yeah.
radiant.
But she was
Okay.
wounded before she transformed.
This is hard to read.
Yeah, but
4.
however, this new form
6.
isn't necessarily bloodied. It's the result of what she consumed and what she had left.
4. Another 10. That's
Yeah,
20.
when she consumes, she'll gain
So
some
she doesn't
30.
have as much as HP as Fenrir. She
That's
has
really good rolling. 40.
40.
Just like, or
Half?
half.
Yeah,
to
that's
20?
no 20. Yes.
20.
But
You can finger her.
I also, because I am quite hurt, and I do devour her. I also do voracious gorging, which is just a skill, which means I can heal up the damage that I do, just like
20.
absorbing it. Yeah, or yeah, it's 20. That's bigger than my proficiency modifier.
Cool. Excellent. Excellent.
So I go up
Harish
to
would be proud.
92.
This
Yeah,
is
this would be.
this is crazy.
The legend dealing 20 damage. I'm noting it down.
Yeah.
Cool. This is your turn?
That's right. Just pick it out. And that's my turn. Yeah. And I guess I'm next to Lydia in melee.
Okay, I'm
In
moving you.
the 6th round.
Guys, not mine.
You can use the
Oh, this is the.
Ours.
Oh, okay, I'm
I
putting
did
you
not
here.
know which
Thank you, guys.
one was the last one. So.
So this is the 7th round. This is, and we're ending the 7th round.
So when I go.
No.
No, we're not.
Before ending the 7th round, it's Lydia's turn because she goes last.
Oh, sorry. Before we end the round, I also have to do my Constitution saving throw. Sorry, because this
what?
was not the free devour. I did the free devour last time.
Okay.
So I have to
To do a con save.
a con save. Yeah, which is not gonna be great, but let's see what
Let's
happens.
see. All the luck.
It's an 8 plus plus 9, so that's a 17.
How much is the DC?
Just a second. It's 10 plus the spell, so 15. Succeed.
Excellent. Excellencio. Great. So, Lydia's turn. 3 new attacks. Guess where they're pumping. Adam, you get a bite attack.
He doesn't like you.
I'm trying right.
I rolled a 3 plus 18.
fine,
It's
that's
a
fine.
29. 21. So
I'm unconscious.
you get 4 d10s.
Unconscious.
Hey, maybe I rolled once. I don't know. No, it's above. You're unconscious. You're down.
Yeah.
Next claw attack.
So it looks like a ghost passed out.
It looks like the of Adam's form is like
Yeah.
flickering.
It's
Right, flicker mode.
But like you can't die, you go back to your planets, right?
We're about to find out.
Second one hits. I hit with advantage. I assume it
it's
hits.
fine. So it's
You get
one.
2 hits,
Yeah.
and the
Two
third one,
failures.
the
It's still
shadow
on me?
lash. The shadow lash.
So
You get safe. Oh, it's an attack.
31. So you don't have reactions or whatever. So the last one hits you and you're gonna die. Cool.
Yarek is in shock as he was thinking that
As
it's attacking. It's gonna switch.
Sure,
attention.
as Adam's form, she looks crazy, she looks famished, she looks ravaged, as she is set to destroy the light that is most threatening to her darkness. She doesn't speak, she bites, she lashes shadow after shadow, and Adam is taking hit after hit, and his form is flickering like a candle in the wind. Let me put some more atmospheric music.
a threatening light.
Yeah.
Like a candle in the wind. Your body is no longer stable, your astral body. And something is about to happen, Adam, as you completed 2 of your high mission rolls. And you can try to ascend. Higher Deva or even a Solar, depending on the rolls. You have to roll me both a Wisdom and a Constitution. Both have to be above a 19. And because you have succeeded initially in doing 2 tasks instead of 1, you did the Blister, Genevieve's vampire, Grandma, exactly, the Plague of Eleanor, basically, and helped Sirius. And I'm gonna let you, because of that, to roll 1 of these rolls with advantage.
Are these saves?
No.
Checks.
Yes, checks.
Are they happening
Checks.
with point of ascension where he fell there?
Yes. He's lashed in Livia's shadow, so does the area.
You will hear in your head. I will help you get on your astral path, only so that you help protect my idiot half. You have +5 from Pax the Night Guide's aura of protection
Oh shit.
on both of them.
From the aura.
The power of friendship, guys.
Do you have other bonuses you wanna...
Okay.
I
No, but the thing is, so checks. I will roll the wisdom check with advantage. I have a +4 check,
+5, it's a 9.
+9.
So you need to roll above a 10.
Oh
A
my
10
god.
or
If this goes through, I swear I'm getting a tattoo with Adam. Oh, bad.
You can do it. It's just a 10.
Yes, 14.
Oh baby! So at this time your mind is open to the great knowledge that is coming from the river of light that is Lumino. And your mind is ready. You welcome him with your arms outstretched, but you see
Yes.
your body has also to be ready as your form is trying to expand and ascend. You might break and explode in a million pieces, or you might live and into something greater. So
And-
the total of that was
The total was +9, 23.
23, okay.
The +5. You also have the
Yeah.
+5.
For both
And
14 plus 9, it was 14, right? Plus 9, it was 23, yeah.
And before I roll that check, like my mind right now, as you said, it's already out there, merged up in the stars. Yet having this bird's eye view now of the situation, I mainly be a bit panicked and distraught, but even then, like Adam, ever since he was young, he learned the ways of, let's say, meditation and just allowing to embrace the spiral, as it says. And in all this chaos, I try to filter out the noise, take some deep breaths, and actually, in that silence, my mind instinctually just thinks to the one thing that he put him on this path and something that he sought from the very first beginning, which is Habdom Star. And I will use my Vizier card that I drew.
Man, you couldn't even plan this
For-
if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Like, I swear.
For the natural 20 one.
For a fucking natural 20.
Plus what?
Natural 20.
Is natural 20 plus
Plus,
what?
Oh, plus.
14.
I have plus 3 on Constitution.
And plus what?
And plus 5?
So
Holy
it's
shit.
28.
28.
Cool. You're above with a 9 and a 4. You are above with a 13, and this counts for something because I have a table with stuff. Instead of breaking, Adam rises, his body stretching upwards, dissolving into this pure light. The wounds, the suffering, the battle all burns down. And you remember 2 things. Helping Sirius, guide him through darkness, helping Pax, and then destroying the poisonous shadow that was plagued by Eleanor's clan. And that was enough. And your form becomes a small, radiant sun with light blue orbs pulsating with warmth onto the battlefield. And the battle is bathed now in brilliant white light. It feels like dawn after an endless night, and the temperature around goes heavier and hotter. Then it sort of feels like the sun. It feels like the Red Kingdom. However, now it looks like a small sun about, 100 feet, about to crash into Green Spring.
Jesus.
But instead of doing that, it hovers weightlessly, illuminating the battlefield. It's like a star that's almost crashing, but it's so close to Earth. And for a moment, Adam is everywhere and nowhere at the same time, as now he is his own star.
But this is like a reverse solar eclipse. It's daytime at night.
Exactly. And imagine like it's a great bulb of 100 feet almost crashing into Green Spring, like all above here.
Oh my god.
But radiating light on the
Radiating
nocturnals.
light.
It's like
All the
a,
nocturnal forces.
Yes,
small star,
and
not a
from
super
now
star.
on you can talk. You can't move, obviously.
Yeah.
You're still figuring out your things, but you have one attack of let me see.
Sunbeam.
Yeah, sort of Adam beam of 7d6 radiant damage that you can channel around your area of 100 feet.
Well, first I wouldn't want also hit my friends.
Go for it.
Would it be...
On your turn, of course.
It's not your turn, right?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
You're just dead.
Meteorite about.
So, as he ascended, Livia also will take some damage, and the people around you, as this sort of tiny explosion leaves some radiance lingering. It's not that much. It's just a 9 radiant damage.
What's safe for Pax?
It's not safe. You automatically take it because you're in the area. You know what? Dexterity is safe.
Yeah,
It's
it
okay.
should be.
Do a dex.
Natural
Okay.
20 to 27.
Okay, you take half of that, which is 4. Livia also takes half of that, which is 4. Total of 13. You know what? I forgot that you did devouring damage,
Which double?
which is doubled.
Yeah. I thought you calculated it, yeah.
Okay.
So basically
you
40.
doubled 40, or you doubled
41. That's it was 42.
Okay.
So it goes down to 21.
It
and
half,
you-
but
you
then
have
it's
balance,
back
so
to 42.
42, so basically.
Okay.
You heal extra 20. So
Yeah, you heal extra 20.
because you only
Why?
heal for 20.
you heal,
Because it's devouring damage.
And you dealt 42 damage, actually.
Yes.
and then you heal.
I'm not saying no to that.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Just
I
double-
just remember
the half
that
comes back
she's
to-
vulnerable
Yeah,
to devouring damage.
Just take the extra 20.
So right now Lydia is, just so you know, metaing a bit for you guys at home, not for the people. Do not meta. It's 52 damage taken.
Taken.
52 damage taken.
I feel like such a small ant, like all this shit is happening. Someone's a fucking tree, a sun appears, a fucking wolf comes and everything.
So what this looked like is she was devouring at the ghost. Ghost started flickering, kept biting this person, seemed gone, exploded.
Exploded and his body
And shot
ascended
up.
in a sun, shot out, and then from the skies a big star, like about this big, almost clashed into the earth, but it's hovering above.
Hey, look, it's Adam.
I imagine it's a big ball right here.
See it?
He's right
Oh,
there.
yeah, no, we see it.
Okay, yeah.
He's a small star, not a
Turn
superstar.
it on. Turn Adam on.
Turn the lamp, yeah. I'm too small to get it. Cool. So this is ending the turn. Lune disappears.
Whoa! Not again.
The guy from above is plummeting to the ground, but he has flying speed, so he doesn't take bludgeoning damage. And we begin round 8. 8
will go to
as
the other
Livia, no, after this, Livia says,
Jeez.
no, after this, Livia teleports. She's scared and she teleports around here.
Attack of opportunity?
Teleporting doesn't
teleports.
activate.
Yeah,
Doesn't
It was like full teleport, not like.
Yeah, full teleport. She's using the skill that is called as a reaction. It's Terror of Devourer, and she no. She uses a legendary action. I forgot to have these. Shadow Step.
Oh.
Teleports 60 feet, so now we face six. Yeah. Legendary action. Oh, it's cool that I remember I have these. Cool.
I'll remind
Top
you.
of the round, Luna disappears. The effects. This one, let's see
Blinded.
if it's.
Yep.
He's blinded. Yeah, but he's blinded for one round. Which one? Blinded again. This one isn't in the radius. This one is in the radius of Saturni. What says on Saturni?
I don't have Saturni.
Saturni area.
Frightened, DC 18 con save.
Frightened. I don't think they can be frightened. Let me check.
Okay. If they can be frightened, then he has
they
to
can be.
use his all. If he fails the check, he has to use all his movement to get away from.
On his
Saturn.
round.
On his round.
However, this one, so
Has to
that's
attack the other one.
has to attack the other one, but he has to move from Saturni, so I think this supersedes the other. Okay, cool. On his round. So these are the astrals. Pax, you cannot, not Pax, Evander cannot die, and this is it, as according to your positions.
When I'm thinking of what happened in the other side, because I DM'd it. It was so much chiller that this is like plus 100. Sun, woof, woof, woof.
Going back to the
anime side of
round,
things.
it's Pax, Evander, Shadows, Adam. Adam, just so you know, you can do still stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can form your big tree now. No, you have the sun.
Longer.
The sun.
Pax gets up on the bridge railing, points to Yarek, points to Livia's big scolding fingers, looks to her. I beckon thee to relinquish thy shades. Together, Yarek, you can go elsewhere to raid. I beseech here that you not make of us your foes, for truly you may not like how it goes. And around his mouth, through the brightness of the superstar Adam, you can barely see it, but there is lunar jagged shape, sort of forming an upper jaw and a lower jaw, just glowing around his mouth. And like the declaration is threatening.
Okay, give me persuasion or intimidation with advantage. No, with disadvantage. With advantage because of the fucking star.
23.
You want to mess with the
Okay.
Prince Spring? Have a sun.
Okay,
Yeah.
definitely. 23. Let's see how that goes. Evander, this is Pax.
Evander completely sabotages Pax's diplomacy. He literally looks to Pax, making.
Confused.
Fuck no, man. that bitch killed my friend. Puts his hand on Saturni's back to finger at Olivia.
Finger Olivia, let's go.
Wisdom saving thing.
The ladies are fingering.
That's what it's called.
It's a good
It's
thing she's not
Saturnus
scissoring,
Yes.
not
Lydia.
being put.
12.
Oh no.
She's not
damage.
very wisdomous.
No.
Which type of damage is that?
Necrotic.
She me want to necrotic, because then we should not do.
She is necrotic. I just wanted to, like, you're gonna roll a bunch of dice. You put like all the fingering into that situation.
Pax looks to sees it flow and not do anything. Pax looks to Evander. Well, little brother, it seems you're shut out of luck. Your so-called gods truly do suck.
Using the wrong one.
And as you say this, and we look at the beautiful astros that you see them above in the display thingy, we want to thank FantasyForge for the marvelous FantasyForge.ro. Check them out for minis, also painted by our Ionuț. Go.
Done.
Check
Done.
out your notes at the next to this.
I shift Saturni just in case to also include.
Just
To move a little bit.
Yeah, to shift just to include Pax and Yora as well.
Okay.
go to Solid.
We go around here. Okay. Cool. This ends their turn. They are now a day. Adam.
They them.
No, the shadows. This one supersedes the other one to attack his brother in, and he will try to get as far as possible, plummeting the others to the ground.
Everybody.
This one is blinded, so he will try to attack Solus in his blindness. Yes, the astrals can be attacked. I rolled a 1. 2 ones. What is up with this die? I'm not using this. And this one is back full force. This one is no longer.
Is it in the shadow pocket?
She's like,
He's in the
charmed.
shadow back pocket, right? That lasts for how much?
you decide.
Give me a d4.
I think it's.
I mean,
I think you have to roll
wisdom,
for it.
wisdom saving
Wisdom.
throw.
He will roll a wisdom.
To get that.
I rolled an 18 plus 2. I think I'm out.
Yeah.
So he will try to attack the shadowy puppet that has put him in the shadow pocket, and 2 attacks. First one, it's an 18. Second one, it's a 1. What is up? Who cursed my dice?
Roll in Livia. Just roll in Livia.
So they become bombs. So you get
Wait, I will,
12
I
necrotic damage.
will, no, I will cutting words that, and I will reduce the 18 to 10.
Doesn't
And I've seen shadows bigger than you. And
Both of them miss right now. But you cutting towards this attracts the other brother of him, and you're gonna be attacked by him. And this one hits a bit harder as he is a flying shadow rider. I'm doing rhymes as well. 19,
hits,
and then it's a 16.
hits,
Both of them?
hits.
Man. You get a total of
I just wanted to save the child.
29 necrotic damage from both. You're down,
I'm down. I probably fall from the roof, and I have. Oh no! Oh.
and you take one. Give me a percentile dice. Maybe your coat
Maybe
gets
there's a
sick.
stack of hay.
If it's above 85, you get stuck on the roof and you don't fall.
85.
You know what? Because it's the lowest, you get hanged by your pants and you're under the showing.
You're just sunbathing in the light of Adam.
It's
You're doing your moon.
You're getting tan, mooning the sun.
At night.
But you're unconscious.
I am unconscious.
Both hit. Cool. So next, Adam.
Well, while my
Can you heal?
first
Can you kill?
Not right now.
While my first instinct, actually, Yeah, my first instinct was to just negotiate with it, put an end to this like useless bloodshed, but this sort of feral behavior, it's been seen somewhat before in Eleanor to some extent. Creatures like these can't really be reasoned with it, unfortunately. You would have liked to, but
You're a son now, Weather.
Bloodlust,
You're a lower solar,
yeah.
just so you know your state.
but bloodlust, I think, would take over this creature, and it won't stop. So I will just light beam onto Fenrir.
Okay, lightning onto Livia, because
Livia.
Fenrir is no more.
Correct. You said it needs to do dex something damage something.
Dex, and you have 7d6 rating. A 7, I thought it was another one. It's a 10, so I assume it fails.
I would need more.
What, D6s?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
How many?
Okay.
Jesus.
Thank you.
I was not fast enough.
Ah.
It's really fast.
Ooh.
Okay, good. 10. This is another 10, 20. It's a 29 radiant.
29 radiant. That puts her to 81.
Does she look bloodied?
She looks like the shadow is discomposing. However, after this,
I would at the end, after doing this, still try if I can. I can speak, right?
you can,
I will just say in her
like a
direction
booming
that,
voice hears everywhere.
end this meaningless fight. You can still save your skin. Just run away from this city. Flee.
Cool. And as you say this, she's gonna use her legendary action to become a shadow thread, costing all her legendary actions, becomes a shadow mist for 1 round. During which she passes creature and they have to do a strength save or be knocked prone. However, she turns and she says, "Fine." And she turns, her voice thick with hunger. She starts running. She's scared, her shadow is flicking, and the ground sort of cracks where she passes her weight. And you see that she moves less elegant in her shadowy form than Fenrir moved. And she starts bashing out this tower, the house. Not the house with Leo. Not the house with Leo. The hill, the ground cracks, and she's moving westward. Unfortunately, thank you again, not Castle, but unfortunately, as she moves westward, she goes over the quarantine walls of the Ogre district. You know that the stones are reinforced with the words and runes that keeps the something in there, and they sort of crack under her weight. And the hebdo magic breaks like brittle glass, and now there's a whole wall in this area communicating with the Ogre district, and you see the idle undead just passing by within that hole. The shadows, however, seem to have a different opinion, as they do not leave. And we come back to the order, which is Eric is gone. Aurel.
I Vine Lash this shadow that's next to me. And that's going to be a melee attack. It's 23 to hit.
Mm-hmm. Hit.
Okay,
And that will be a 6 plus 3, that's 9 damage slashing.
I don't think it
It counts what type of slashing because they have a vulnerability to a certain type, but not this one. You cut this one and do a bit of damage on it.
And I use the rest of my turn to.
You know what? You even have advantage because he's in a sort of pocket thingy.
Is he still? No.
He's incapacitated.
You rolled the.
You rolled the.
Yeah, he escaped.
Oh, you're right. I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go.
So use the rest of my turn to go to the base of the bridge where.
Here?
Yeah, sort of.
Might attack you on the way out.
Yeah, you're gonna get an opportunity.
No, I'm not because I shadow step basically every time I
Okay.
move.
I refused.
I deny it.
Oh,
Let's go.
This is just a game.
I'm mad.
You can't be mad, it's fine.
Like, could it be somewhere over there?
Well,
Where the bridge starts.
You have a better one
Here?
here.
On it.
here, on the bridge?
Right there.
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, you get extra plus 10 attack roll.
Party boo. Cool. End of the round is Leo with Yarek.
I have to roll that saving. Yeah. 18. It's fine.
Okay, you have a success. Handing with your underwear mooning Adam. Yeah,
Why do you do me like this?
you rolled so low.
So
I rolled
good.
at 85 from 100.
As Yarek sees Livia going out, running towards the wall and just vanishing into the distance, he yells out like, "No! What are you fools doing?" And he's flying in, just 2 attacks on the closest shadow rider, flying out of the scene towards Livia, following her.
Okay, so you're following Livia,
I'm
right?
following Livia.
Okay.
Like, I gotta devour her. Like it's
You are hungry.
am-
She is something.
Yeah, so 2 attacks on him. I'll just roll to see if I hit. And that's a 16 plus 12. That's a 28.
Hit.
And just a second. That's 25.
Damage. So or hit the second hit.
The second hit.
Hit.
Okay, so I don't do damage since it's a shadow. It's just a regular poison bludgeoning attack. I'm not gonna roll for that, so we don't waste time, right?
Yes, they're immune to pure poison, so it's nothing magical about it.
No.
Okay.
Just slashing damage, regular slashing damage.
So they're immune to that.
Yeah, but I'll absorb the essence as well.
Okay.
That was the point.
Okay, and you go after her.
Yeah, how far away is she right now?
So she has an advantage of what's your speed?
Oh, my speed?
Flying speed.
200.
200.
Yeah.
That's she has an advantage of 200 feet.
You can keep up with her. Basically.
Oh, yeah, no, I fully jump next to her.
Okay.
And
You are next to her.
yeah. That was my action though, so I don't have any bonus stuff. But I am in melee range, so if she moves away,
You're gonna get an opportunity unless she uses her action to
yeah,
disengage.
just
Yeah. Cool.
bye. Have a good time.
Disappears. Cool. Next thing is top of the round. We end with this. Top of the round, Lune appears here. And this is round 7, and she says,
I think it changed.
sorry, 9. It's round 9. I said bad things. Here is correct in my notes. It's round 9, and she says, she didn't die. Mercury killed her with the weird monstrous creature with the torso. And then, but then now Jen is dying. She is keep getting hit by the herald. She's dying. I don't think she's gonna survive. I'm sorry.
They'll be fine. My friends never die. Except Shaq and Adam. And, well, we'll be fine.
You let them know that Leo's also.
Yeah, also dying.
Tell them that.
And from the rubble, you see 2 statues rising from the rubble of it, like 2 golems formed from stone heads and pillars and other statues, and they're 60 feet in that direction. They're not in the map. and this feels bad because the undead that are barely moving, shuffling slow like corpses. At the beginning, they don't understand that the word has fallen and they've been released from the quarry. Then the last of the algorithm magic dies and something shifts. There's also a presence. You feel a darkened presence and they start moving faster and faster, name jerking, unnaturally head snapping. And start moving, and they make a line. One and two of them, they start moving and even reach this as they move with incredible speed.
So the wall, the wards just cracked,
Yes,
and they came sprinting up.
two of them, and the other sort of form a line around the Ogre district. The rest, there are now dozens at the wall and more coming. Give me a perception, all of you.
Oh.
Apart from Yarek, who was...
I'm next to them though. I am next to the crack, right?
No, you're 200 feet if you're following Lydia.
Yeah.
So you're above the... give me a perception for the Ogre district.
Not even sure what stats a sun has.
But they all have minus 2.
You give your formal stats and you add a +5 to everything.
Yeah, it's fine.
I have a 26.
So,
26, okay. So you see several things. You see that dozens are lining up. 2 dozens are now lining up. More are moving towards the wall, the edge of the wall of the Ogre district. And more dead skeletons are coming from the Sabbath waters. You're right above it. And you also, who has above 19?
21.
21 and 20.
you're
You
unconscious.
see...
I'm unconscious. I don't
Okay.
say
Yarek, just you see a presence standing in the shadows. Deep, hollow eyes, sockets, watching quietly, patiently. It doesn't move, but its gaze sort of lingers on the unfolding chaos, taking it all in. He simply waits. It's a dark, curling line around this old friend that everybody has to meet at one point and that you are trying to escape from. You see death.
This was like 2024, man. Everything happened.
You
just
see death.
down.
Death looking towards your friends, and you chasing Livia above this district.
Are we his friends?
Yeah, you're gonna
Barely knows that.
Kind of, yeah, I
You're
guess.
gonna leave cave.
Just for amusement's sake on this perception, Pax rolled a natural 20 but got cancelled out by his sunlight sensitivity on the disadvantage. And Evander also rolled 19, but -2, that gets him under at 17. Doesn't move either.
I yell out this info.
What do you say?
Everything I see, I describe it.
How do you say in 6 seconds?
This is coming!
I mean,
we know that.
No, actual death.
We've been to his house.
Yeah.
cool.
Do we hear it from 200 feet away?
Let's see. Perceptions. We're gonna put this at 17.
Oh, that's nice. Like I'm flying, I yelled.
At 15.
You know when you're walking beside someone who's with the back at you, and you don't hear what they're saying? This might be the case.
Maybe he's just jealous. You're doing a good job.
I get 15 perception, so I yell back, yeah, go get her!
You see golems, and you see a death circle with a lot of skeletons forming, and 2 just sprinting. Above 17?
Yeah.
I mean,
the solar Adam.
I mean, you're a star. What the heck?
like I'm not even that far from you. I'm like once your body distance, or actually,
No, 200 feet.
so it's twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry,
Yeah.
it's like you're this far away from me.
Yeah.
Like, huh? Oh yeah.
Right, because he's big.
Yeah.
What do you do now? Next is... so this was Yarek. No. This was the Astrals. Pax Evander, the Golems, Adam, Morel, Leo.
Pax night steps into the shade of the chimney. There's a lot of light here, but the chimney has to leave a shade. So he appears in that shade, whatever it's glowing. But it's glowing from above as well behind the chimney.
Okay.
On the rooftop, reaches a hand up.
A lot of things happening.
No, the city's not quite done with you. Rise, Chancellor. Let us do this anew. And lay on hands Leo for 1.
1.
1.
1. You're back. Cool. Next is Pax. That was Pax Evander.
He jumps off the bridge to Solis' side,
Yes.
channels into him, saying,
We get them in a line.
Solis, you nerd, if you manage to fix that wall for me, you can take vacation and Adam can sub in while you're gone.
Careful what to wish for.
Solis,
Oh.
nerd.
You just give me an idea.
Oh god.
Can I attempt this? Like, my intent for him is to, my indication for him is to try and reseal the
You
wall.
know, he's he's telling you telepathically how to fix the wall. He doesn't have the means to fix the wall. But however, you can use his superpower to cast a line of radiance.
Probably catch both.
Just kill the
Arcana to understand the word fixing, or like just know it?
You just know it instantaneously. Like the wall has to be fixed. You need 5 magics to reinstall the protocol, and it's taking 10 minutes to do that.
Great.
good persons that to do that because a lot of mages are right now.
Then yeah, let's blast the fella.
Both of them. You catch them both in the line.
Perfect. That's bright.
18 attack saving throw.
That's
please.
very bright Solis geometry there. Dex save 18.
Start throwing.
Saves?
Fail.
Both?
Let's check. Yep. 9 and a 10.
This is like
Let's illuminate this nocturnals, baby!
maybe this shitty suit falls still if like everything happens.
The shitty suit should fall.
The shitty suit should fall.
The
Yeah,
shitty.
10 of them.
Fall the shitty.
That's just 8 of them.
Very low water.
Yeah, so that's 10.
And this one is charmed, or was it? What was this condition?
Oh, he was teleported by Luna and he got back.
42 radiant damage into each dose.
Okay, that's double, they die.
You see what a nerd can do?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Hey, I love nerds. They're so useful. Done.
Cool. Next round.
starts making push-ups.
Next person is the shadows. This dude will attack you. Pax.
Which one of him?
16 and 19.
Miss. Shadow dancing.
Okay, shadow
Blocking
dancing
shadows.
upon shadow. Missing and missing. Then he will move.
And get.
Obliterated.
Get obliterating Leo. He will move.
Attack of opportunity on his
Right.
Would
way
there
out.
be an attack of... Well, I must summon. No.
You're a son of
How I
opportunity.
attack.
He is still within your reach.
18,
Flare.
18 to Nightblade him.
I don't have a body.
You are
Then
everywhere. He's
radiant
still within your
Lunata.
reach. He didn't move away from you.
Cool.
Yeah, fair point.
This one is a bit bloodied. He's one with 12, so now it's at. He's barely bloodied, yeah.
Just move.
Okay, cool.
I was a bite of the
Aurel.
jaw.
No, Adam.
Okay.
One of the golems come. Sorry.
Do with those the stone golems.
Yeah, stone
The stone
golems.
giant.
They're forming. No, they're formed out of a statue. They sort of form a line right here. The skeletons attack. They move with incredible speed, and they use something that it's called. They attack Venoris as they're sent to destroy the astrals. Their purpose is to destroy the astrals, and they use this not a swarm. This is the runner, okay? And they use something that it's called the bone runner, as he will do the deadly slash attack. So he uses all of his attack, and he does extra slashing hits as his bones destroy and collapse into the astral. So Venoris is taking 20 damage, and this one does the same.
Taking damage.
Yes,
She's taking
she's
damage.
taking damage. Whoever is in her, if there's someone in her, you feel that.
I don't think there's anyone in her right now.
Yeah.
Okay. You just see that her light is growing dimmer. Cool. Next is Aurel. No, Adam.
Yeah.
Adam. With Leo after Aurel.
I'm thinking if so where Livia went, she made this break through the wall. Would I be able to go and fit in the gap as it to prevent others from passing through and stand there like
No,
filling?
no. You're bigger than the crack in the wall. I don't know how you would squeeze yourself
Okay.
there. I mean, you're 100 feet.
Yeah. Okay.
And if
But
you move
still, I think-
closer than this, you will probably scorch the earth and people around it.
Yeah, true. I guess I'll go as close as I can towards the gap that was made in the wall, and stay there as more of a thing to stop other things from coming, even if I know.
So you're
that
staying
death
above
is-
there,
is coming.
and you're seeing that.
But not sure if the rest have heard, but I will announce that Death is here to collect what it's due.
And now you're saying this is gonna use his legendary action to pop here.
Death?
You see the Grim Reaper itself.
Jesus.
Death just here in front of the lines.
Is Leo still down?
I'm
He's prone,
Yeah, prone.
prone and hanging by the underwear.
What's going on?
Still being wedgie. Does he get damage from wedgie?
No.
Oh my god, death.
Wedgie damage.
However, moving on.
And yeah, I think I'll just stay there. But also, can I, before going over there, and just acting as a sort of barrier for undead to pass through, I would also just cast a light beam on that flying shadow dude.
Okay, roll.
Before I would have. I think it needs to do a dex, and then I might need the 4.
Yeah.
16 fails.
Do you need a box to roll it in?
It's fine. I can. Okay. 10, 20, 31 radiant.
Doubled. Also, he was damaged. There is one more who was frightened and is turning back and stops above the district, like above entering the district, looking at the golems and the undead, and backs away and runs.
Yeah, I'll just stand around there trying to.
Cool. Next is Leo. Aurel, Leo, Yarek.
So is Venoris being controlled by somebody right
No.
now? I move next to her and bequeath my will.
Okay, you will relinquish your will. Who didn't give me the power? Give it to Ștefan.
That's a treat. Oh, yes.
Yes.
Okay, so let's see. Luminescent spores.
You can make one enemy. You can make one enemy to do your bidding, to attack another or to hinder it. As you put them in a frenzy of verdant bloom, the other one around. So you spread spores in a 20 feet radius, swinging in the air, and the creature that you're hindering must make a wisdom saving throw, and you can dictate one action. Like, for example, make the golem attack the skeletons. I don't know.
Yeah, so if there's two enemies right next to each
Yeah,
other.
there's death and the golem.
I will target the golem.
Okay. Golem is targeted, he's gonna use his turn. I'm gonna do it now to attack Death. Death will do legendary resistance and obliterate him.
Cool.
This is you and you.
I-
For my legendary resistance is I die. My finger.
I mean,
of
it's
death.
Death itself, and it sort of breaks the golem that was made by an unknown force into pieces.
Man, Saturni has competition. Whose finger is stronger?
I mean,
I guess we know.
cool. You do your turn. Leo.
And
Yes. Move. Move.
well, you know what? No.
Maybe you get move so you get in the radius.
Yep.
It's still
Whose radius?
The Benoris is radius.
So I did say previously that I moved
I'm
right
trying
next
to
to her.
hold up
Okay.
the wall there, but other than
Okay, then as it is. End of turn?
Actually, can I move to be sort of behind?
Himself in the Ugarian district.
You can move Benoris.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that I'm.
You're
Because I'm
shielding
just-
yourself with her?
Yes.
I'm just a little guy, you
I'm
know.
just a baby.
Just run.
Cool.
Very impolite.
You guys should run.
Yes, you should run.
I have one plan, and
The
that's it.
DM said just
No, don't plan, not run. Leo.
Leo just got conscious, looks at the situation, looks at Death. He will misty step next to.
Luna. I think she can teleport.
I forgot your name.
Oral.
Oren.
Oren. He won't ask for permission. Just takes Oral under his arm and he will start bolting over the river.
Cool.
There's a time to fight and there's a time to.
You don't need to ask permission right now. I'm
Because
not
he's
there.
tiny. Yes.
Wasn't Luna teleport you out of him? I think. Yeah.
Can I get with my movement to Lunai and teleport everybody on the other side of the river?
Are you taking the puppet with you?
Yes.
Everybody in 20 feet range, which is just
From
And then
her.
you
Okay.
and the puppet.
Okay, then.
Yeah.
So, but then you don't use your action to grab him.
Because you can.
No, he's not
Oh, yeah.
gonna leg, it's in the radius.
I just
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, it's just
that's
radius
like
thing.
the boss. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Then that's what I do.
Cool.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Again,
crazy.
how bloody is this woman?
Please kill and then come help us.
She looks she looks above bloodied, a bit above bloodied.
Okay, perfect. Then, with my action, I cast again Devour, just trying to bite.
She didn't, on her turn, because I didn't went with her turn, she moved 20 feet.
Oh, and then an
You take
opportunity attack.
opportunity attack, yeah.
Okay, so I
Oh
can
no,
just
she used the
Disengage.
disengage and moved the 20.
disengage. Okay, so I
200
move
feet.
200 feet again.
Yeah, and can.
Yeah, and then just Devour attack on her again.
Okay.
Which is
Do you still have spells slots?
yeah, that's why I attacked the shadows as I moved
Okay,
out,
okay.
just to get some essence. And you have to give me a strength saving throw.
You are attacking her just to. Okay, I rolled 29.
You rolled a 29, so I failed again. Half damage, but we do the full damage again. And that's a 4. Because I did 2 attacks on the shadows, I have 4 essences, so I cast it at 4 level. That's 7 d8s plus 2 d8s. So my pals, help me out with some of the ends. D8s, yes. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 2 more. That's enough. Let's see.
Go! This might be your last chance.
Might be my last chance indeed. That's a 12.
That's a good roll.
A 12. And is that a 9 or a 6? That's
it's a
D8. Sure. That's another 12, so that's 24.
And
Let me see if I can mash anything up here. So far 24.
4. You got 30.
30, yeah.
Sorry.
Perfect. 38. 43.
And as you do this counter, guys, please check the beautiful terrain pieces that are done by RPG Gazette. Calling all RPG Gazetters to check the link and check the podcast with MERCENAR and Ștefan. They're doing wonderful things. Check them and zoom in here. Beautiful, right? How much is it?
That's 50 plus 2, that's 52. full damage.
Full damage,
So
half
half
and
then
back.
back. And I also take that much healing back up.
Okay, 52.
Constitution save thing?
Hmm?
You still need to do the Constitution save thing?
Yes, but I'm waiting to see if I have to or not, or if something happens or nothing
Okay,
happens.
so last time she had, just so you know, the math is not on your side. Last time, so she absorbed 120 things from Fenrir, life essence, and she had 8 HP left, so the total was 138, and you dealt in total 136. So with 2 left HP, you could have been immortal. You could have. So she transforms. She uses her legendary reaction, one of her legendary reactions, and she goes Shadow Thread, and she becomes a shadowing mist for one round, and she goes into the ground as she can pass through things, and she uses her movement to go underneath to find, I don't know, maybe a cabin.
Oh my god.
Within the Sabbath water, she passes through the Sabbath water and through the ground.
Oh my god.
And she's scared like a dog with her tail between her legs, runs.
Okay, I have. That's my turn. I have no more actions, no more movement.
Yeah.
You had
And
to
you're
scare her away.
400 feet from...
Yeah, that's 2 turns to come back, which is exactly what I'm gonna do with my movement for the next 2 turns. So
Okay. So for the next 2 turns, this is like end of the turn, Livia. Skeletons are more skeletons coming. Now are 4 dozens at the wall and more coming, like 4 dozens at the wall right there. And you see death is present. Top of the round, Astros. Lunite disappears. Please go Fax gets a bonus, and that's it.
let me roll for my Constitution saving throw, as
Yes.
I haven't done anything that's a fail.
Okay. Complicated class, thank you.
Yes. I was just hoping I
Thank you
wouldn't
for
have
the reminder.
rolled it ever again, but no, you had to scare her away.
I did not. So close.
So close.
This is the last
But-
of every point of damage counts, even if it's 1 Always just.
Yes.
Boom. So top of the round, Death is just sitting there, idle.
Chilling.
Killing.
Paxivander, Shadows are gone, Eddie.
So gonna try to diplomacy.
Pax just leans against the chimney, looks at this death avatar, and tries to determine if it is antagonic to Obscuro, synergetic, friendly to Obscuro, or something else.
Religion, with advantage.
50.
Death is the pinnacle of all religions. As you know, death is permanent in this world. There's no afterlife in neither of the faiths. And everybody, all of the religion, Obscurite, Luminites, Ancestral Light, Church of Enduring, whatever, including the beastical aspect of it, whatever Shak and Yarek were doing, and Livia, they all do this effort to avoid death.
Gets under the bridge. Pax does, not the gunner.
I don't know if you have that much
Dashing.
movement unless you dash.
I dash.
Okay, give me acrobatics to move off the wall. I'm gonna
50.
put him here to just, I don't
Yeah,
know.
we know he's on the door.
You can throw yourself on the dead bodies and.
The dead bodies of the armies you have.
15 to get off the roof and get
Okay.
under there.
Okay,
And
cool.
then Evander walks up by Saturn's side
You nerd.
and faces death. You've taken thousands at this point. Thousands upon thousands. Is there anything but quantitative, arbitrary death that will satisfy you?
It points towards the sky and towards Adam.
Everybody wants to
Be a star.
eat that thing.
And then it points towards you and towards Evander. Pax and
That's under a
Evander
bridge.
points towards under
The
the
bridge.
bridge and towards you, towards Pax and your Evander. The human and the elf. And then points at Leo as well.
How many hands does it have?
He does it very slowly in the gap of 5 seconds. You don't know how.
Points with
Us
mistake.
4 and you're good? You're done with Green Spring for a few centuries?
Then it points towards Venoris, Saturni.
Everybody
that's
has
enough.
to die.
That's what's done.
Cool.
So cool that you speak
Ah,
near Saturn
damn.
like that one. Very cool, very poetic. Very nice.
I don't know what to do.
Just fly. Go.
You can.
Like,
You don't necessarily need to do something.
You can kill death.
Just watch over this.
But if you kill death, does death die?
No.
Don't even.
No. No.
Adam. So.
No.
No. You can say something. Crying
Yeah.
is a free action,
yeah.
even for solars. I'm gonna make you a wonderful sheet for next time when you're becoming a sword.
Yes. Okay.
But right now you don't know
Right
the
now,
limitations. You have been transition.
being clueless, so to say, on what to
You have a +5 to everything you as a stat, so you know you have stats.
Just improvise.
Yeah, I think
I even thought he's gonna make it. I prepared the
Honestly-
scenario, but I didn't.
honestly, not knowing what to do, Adam will go seek the answers in the only place that he knows, which is up in the stars, in the astral sea, where to find the
So
answers.
you move your form and go up,
yes.
and thus the battlefield becomes less heated because you're no longer
Yeah,
there.
but I will tell to the rest that death is no ordinary adversary, that we have seen its capabilities before, and we honestly have not yet found a concrete way to not defeat it but delay it. I shall take my leave for now and go up towards the to the astral sea to seek answers to dealing with this.
This will take 5 rounds.
6 seconds.
Just so you know, 5 rounds out of 6 seconds multiplied with 6, 20
Fair
seconds.
fly by.
It's fair. 20 seconds.
5 is 30.
5, yeah, right, 30 seconds.
And consult myself with the grand archetypes of this world.
Okay.
Tutti fragili.
Cool.
Ciao.
This is happening.
So small dog.
Aurel,
Oh boy. Facing there.
a bard and a tree.
No
And a
idea what
puppet.
we can do.
A bard and a puppet and 2
For now,
twins.
I'll just say keep
Ciao.
staying strong and alive.
Is it night again? Is it night again?
I will move Venoris to the other side of the river.
Nice, nice,
Very
nice.
nice.
We can channel from a distance?
He didn't break the channel, so as long as his body is moved by something else.
Connection.
He's moving Venoris, you're moving the puppet.
Yeah, we're just running. We're running.
And that's it.
That's it. Cool.
Not gonna engage death.
Is death not able to cross bodies of water?
Let's hope.
Let's see.
Let's destroy the bridge.
Let's destroy the bridge, yeah.
This takes me so way back with Harry Potter. Let's go. Leon with Yarek on deck. 2 turns going back.
I'm not on deck, I'm on.
Yeah.
Leo just stands there and starts to calculate everything where everything is set. He still holds on to the puppet. He holds tightly. He doesn't realize that he's tight, holding you, and just like tries muttering. I will go and connect with Solis.
Is not Evander connected to
I will
Solis?
connect to Solis.
No, he punched out.
Okay. Still holding to the puppet, or
I'm still holding the puppet, yeah. And I will blast that.
Bless it.
Blast that.
Fine.
Is that spectral weapon still with us?
Oh no.
No, it doesn't. I think we should.
You know what? You can have it. But you're in disguise, no.
I'm blasting that.
You bless.
I'm blasting that.
Ah, blasting.
Blasting.
Ah,
I'm
blasting.
blasting. Hashtag blast boy.
I heard blast and I'm so okay. Okay, blast it.
Is it like a? Should I? We can tell me.
You try to blast it, and as you put all that damage inside of it, it seems to thrive on it, and it gets a little bit bigger, and he's gonna use its movement back here.
I just my finger slipped on the trigger. It was not personal.
Wasn't me, it was so.
It wasn't me. It was the puppet.
Death is eyeing Solus right now. In a bad way. Yarek, coming back, you have one more round of returning.
Do I see anything of interest while flying over the district?
Yes, more. The orcs are ended. You see the Zamorxe being killed by the Herald. And Herald now is punching into other people who you know vaguely, like Jen, and I think that's it. But
Yeah, just
Jen is down, dying. It's complicated, and then more dead bodies rising from the waters. Just pure blank white skeletons just rising from the waters and coming in dozens and dozens and making a line like it's a full force army, just mobilizing. Yeah.
It kind of seems like we lost the city. I think. I mean, that's.
However, the other sides of the city, the orcs, didn't do that much damage. It's less damage than yours has, half side of the district.
No, I mean not specifically in this fight.
Yeah. Going next is end of turn. We have Livia no more. More skeletons are coming and making a line. Two of them are again bolder and braver, making up till here, just bolting. Game of Thrones style, just moving with incredible speed. And now, top of the round 11, sorry. Round 11. And with round 11, something comes.
I might have spoilers that you don't have. Because I have run the last.
I'm not finding the miniature.
For what? For whom?
Maybe it's a sign that we shouldn't.
Yeah. I think that's.
I found it.
No, you shouldn't.
I even found the raven. Let's put the raven.
Yeah, right behind them.
However,
Right behind.
Lunai appears over here. Blasting with Grace. Her blue astrals, this blue astrals fleeting like a fading star, blinks into existence, and Grace looks at Pax, looks at Evander under the bridge. It's confused. She starts running towards them, but then she meets death in her way. And death is simply there as a presence, cold, inevitable, standing silent until people die, right? Grace is sort of slow and then it stops. And from the outside, what you guys see who are there, nothing is moving, there's no sound, no shifting of air. You see Death and Grace looking at each other. Like they're passing something between each other. They're communicating in a way. Do you guys do something?
Can I use?
You can use an action.
Can I use my detect thoughts to try and get snippets of the conversation?
You can use it as a reaction. I'm gonna allow it.
Do it.
I just open my mind and I can detect thoughts as I'm hoping that maybe I can get within their.
Okay, you get in the middle of it and you hear in Grace's mind a cold stone voice in caps. You can save them. I will take them both. Facts, Evander. It has been decided. And you hear Grace, fuck off. You know what you are. You know why you are made. You know your mission. You know our mission. Deep in your bones, you know it. And she says, lies. You're just a bunch of madness and curses and whatnot. That's not true. That's not me. I'm nothing like them. And he continues, you know it. That's it. And then she's silent. Death says again, it must be. You can save one. I'm letting you have one. Kill the other, or I will take both. And I'm gonna make some rolls now.
Didn't hear anything.
And Death's hands move, and in Grace's palm appears a sight, simply crude, rusted. And she turns towards Pax, and she starts moving, body shaking, moving towards Pax, and gets up upstairs here, and she stops and says, "But I love you," and she's then changes her mind, steps on the bridge, and goes towards Evander and tries to stab him. You can use your reaction to do something, Pax. Or I will do my things.
Evander sees her coming up the bridge. Just the action is just dodging, but says, "Hey, darling, what you got there? What you doing with it?"
Okay, and this will go on her turn, which is at the top of the next round.
What's going on? Jesus.
You know what's going on.
I know what's
There's
going
a
on. It's like you don't have a break, man. It's not.
I'm in disguise.
I'm in disguise. Good for you. You know what? I'm gonna do the damage right now to see if I hit you or not.
You know what?
I have a +10 to it because it's enchanted. Just a +10. It's enchanted. It's a Moonseeker.
That's Seagull, not the Moonseeker.
9 plus 10 is a 19. How much is Evander's?
19 exactly.
19 exactly. So it means it beats
Silvery Barbs.
Silvery Babs?
Yeah.
Okay. I roll again.
I just yell, Grace, no!
Ah, it's a 5.
So that
And
Plus it was disadvantage from dodging.
okay, I didn't roll a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's miss.
So you don't
I
use
don't
the
need to.
if it's a miss. So she tries to hit you and she stops shaking.
Easy there, darling.
This
I know I
is
look
her.
weird.
This is her round. Next is top of the round astrals. We went astrals. You get +2 knowledge. You get you can't die in that circle. In that circle. Who else? And then we go Pax.
This is my second round in this case.
Pax literally hides from death. There in the darkness, blends into the shadows. For 21 stealth.
Mm-hmm.
And just whispers up. I know not what drives you to this, but before the end it will go amiss. This city will see this violent aside as an attempt of regicide. And just,
This is Pax under the bridge talking to Grace, right?
yeah, whispering up to him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Persuasion. With advantage.
21.
Okay.
And then on to Evander. Evander is dodging scythe strikes. Saturni, if we could get a hand, some sort of resolution here that doesn't involve Grace reaping me, doll, please, thanks.
Idle, still idle.
I do channel. I channel to
Okay,
channeling
channel. Okay.
to get an answer. Yeah.
Okay. As an answer, you can move. You can do not connect with her. You can move her body because her presence is not right here. Or you can do the finger of death.
I'm trying to do neither. I'm trying to communicate.
They're not here.
They're not here. They're in the skies, and then you see the 5 stars align: Mercury, Jovis,
he earlier got information from Solis, which is why he was.
No, but because he has, it's not information for Solis. Solis is a baggage of knowledge, like the earth is infused with knowledge. Like if you wouldn't want, like the earth is infused with undying around her.
You can teleport Grace away from her.
How?
Wait, you said that you can push away Grace from her because she's not supposed to be there, right? Or what did you say?
No. That was something else. So yeah, just keep dodging.
Okay.
Question. Does Saturni consider Grace a friend or an enemy?
At this point.
At this point, I think it's a regards with the will caster.
Friend or foe? You could give her.
Yeah, you can finger Grace to death.
No, you can
Oh my god.
make her frightened.
I know.
Please don't figure Grace to death.
You can make her frightened.
Yeah, sure.
What do I roll?
Simply, yeah, Saturni tells her cleric to go away. DC 18 con save.
Okay. Con 14. Fail.
So both frightened and has to move away on their turn.
Okay. Moving on, wait on my turn.
You just
Sort of poet.
My child, what are you doing? You are mine.
Cool. Next is Adam is not there. Aurel.
Adam is not there. Adam cannot be contacted.
Aurel.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, what are my options?
Not many.
I know Grace, I don't want to...
Run to Dada.
Yeah, Grace is like my stepmom.
Yeah, almost. Here she is.
And, then there are my two dads, Cassiel and Solis.
And there she goes sighting at the king.
I don't know the king.
You don't.
Yeah, the king is here. Kill him.
You don't even know what a king is.
I do know,
Knowledge he has.
knowledge I do have. It's wisdom I lack. I'm just gonna try to... okay, sure, let's do that. Frenzy of the Verdant Bloom towards Grace to attack death.
Okay. Go.
I mean, Grace goes.
Save.
18 wisdom.
17, and she's quite wisdomous. Let's see.
Why she
Yeah, she saves.
7. 24.
Oh, okay.
And
Right.
yeah,
You can move.
You can move Venoris.
Little in the back. Maybe in the back.
Death wants to kill all astros.
Yeah.
okay, sure.
Moving a little bit in the back
Yeah, towards
towards here.
the cool kids section.
Here.
No, it's okay.
Cool.
The flowing river can be heard from the distance,
Yeah.
from the little riverside benches.
Cool. Going next is Aurel went Leo. Yeah, with Yarek on deck.
It's my turn.
Yeah, Leo.
Leo.
Leo just tries to persuade Grace and say, Grace, I understand what he asked of you, but you're not the one that has to do this. Let him do his dirty work, not you. You're not this, Grace, and not in front of your lady.
Okay. Nice words. Okay. Yarek, coming back, you're just 100 feet from the situation.
100.
100, yeah.
can go
You are at...
I was at 4.
I was
200 and
Wait
100
for
and
2
back.
turns, now comes back.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
it was just
am-
one turn you were... Oh, okay.
Yeah, this
right.
is a second.
Okay,
Now
okay.
arrives back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's right.
wherever you want to place me. I flew from the other side of the map, so I'm
Yeah.
guessing it can be placed anywhere. Including attacking something if I felt like. But before doing anything, I just want to
Yeah.
announce my HP right now is at 154.
Okay.
I healed from attacking, but then I took damage,
Yeah.
and I never specified, just so
Yeah.
it's clear. I see death. What do I know of death so far? As in, actually fighting it.
Give me a history.
Yeah. Okay. That's not much, but it's an 11.
You think it has to do something with the Tomb of Death? Is the enemy of your religion, every religion, your faith is something you're running away from, everybody's trying to run away from, and the fact that it's here and it's sort of visible, not just a presence that people know about, it's bad.
No, I'm thinking more like, can you damage death in any way?
Death is a concept.
This is another.
It's yeah.
That means it probably bleeds.
This is what you know with an 11.
Yeah, with
Death
an
is a
11,
concept.
It's a concept, but it's a physical manifestation of it. So
Just here,
I performed 2 poison claw attacks on that.
Okay.
Ionescu jumps. He's like, oh
I
no.
knew him well.
As you go here around death and you perform 2 poison claws at death, you who have cheated death, you do your damage, do your attacks.
We were having a nice.
That's a 14.
Hits.
Oh, that's good. And then that's a 20.
Hits, both hits.
Okay.
No damage.
Great. Roll damage. Oh my god.
The
Does
damage
the
that you do.
anti-devourer doubling of
No, it's okay. Wait for it.
Do I roll separate
Yes,
stuff?
yes, roll. It's gonna, I'm counting it.
It's a 7 plus an 8. That's 15.
Okay.
And
15.
an 18.
Okay. So it's a 23.
I do get some essence,
You
right?
don't get some essence, and
Oh,
that
shit.
sort of takes your damage and gets bigger, sort of more shadowy, more intense. And you being in its radius, you give me a wisdom saving throw. 20.
A 20.
20.
A
That's
20.
a 20.
You can do it, boy.
That's not good. That's an 8.
Cloaks of wisps and darkness, similar to the ones you've seen in the Tomb of Time,
Okay.
go and sort of capture yourself in this psychic situation, and you think you're going insane as you feel the dread. You know, when you're having a panic attack and you feel the dread that's just approaching, this is what you feel, and you take 23 psychic damage.
Oh,
Don't say oh.
yeah, that's fine.
But this is just from attacking it.
Yeah.
It didn't do anything. Like,
Yeah,
Cool. Next.
Just remind yourself, he's not alive there. He's just a concept, so it's on your head. It's fine.
Don't
Yes,
let up.
that's psychic damage.
Let him do his thingies.
Yeah.
Cool. Yarek. This was Yarek. End of turn. Beginning of round.
Lunai disappears.
13. Lunai disappears. Bonuses. Grace. Then is death. Death moves towards you, looks at you, and telepathically you hear, "You have denied the fundamentals of VIM. I will end you. No. Not with my sight, but with my army." And he sort of stretches his hollow face and looks towards now the army that's growing. Now there are 6 dozens skeletons with more coming out of the water.
And coming towards us.
Just lining, and 2 of them are coming towards you. And as an action, these 2 are about to bolt into you. I assume you're not in the sky.
I'm not in disguise. I'm attacking that.
Yeah.
I mean, I could be, but I'm like in reach of melee. Anyway, because I'm in melee
Yeah,
range
yeah.
with that, so.
Okay,
If,
so here, bolting
but they
towards
could
you.
from
Yeah, it's just like yeah. I have no more movement, no more attacks, so I don't get any essence. Okay, I get the point. I just brace for it, I guess.
Cool. And with that, the 2 skeletons, this one will hold, this one is jumping on the side of it and just gonna launch and sort of again splinters. So let's see if it hits this bone runner. Just one, just so you know, this is just one. 21 hits.
Yep, I have 19.
Okay, you get 16 slashing damage.
16.
And as it explodes, you get 10 more slashing damage. So it's a 26 slashing damage.
As much psychic damage as that dealt.
Death didn't do anything.
Yeah, that didn't do anything.
That was Yarek.
Yeah.
Yarek on Yarek action.
Feel bad. Apologize.
Man, am I bad at math?
108.
Yeah.
thinking I should have not.
Okay. It is. Somehow it didn't make any sense. Like, yeah, sure.
So what's next?
Who's next?
That's fine.
Cool. Next, after this is Pax and Evander.
So top of the round, huh?
Top of the, we're at the top of the round. It's round 13, I think I said. Yeah, 13. No, 12. Sorry.
Yes, we have
12.
What's next is... It's so interesting, guys, when you DM the other side, when you know what happens, and now you're living through the other one. Quite an experience.
Pax simply continues to stay hidden in the darkness beneath the bridge, and sort of reaches out towards the night essence of Obscuro. I know not which path is right, our dark father of night. For I am now yours in this half. What is to be of the other's path?
And?
That's it.
What is
Praying whispers, staying hidden in the dark.
Okay. Grace, as a result to what Pax said and what Evander said a little bit, and what Leo suggested, will drop the sight and goes under the bridge with you and starts putting her hands around her ears and face and starts crying, and she says, "I'm sorry, I couldn't do it. I'm sorry you're gonna die because of me. This is what it told me, but I can't do it. I can't kill any version of you."
But lassie,
And that's it.
I'm just gonna get killed.
Yeah.
Evander, meanwhile,
Yes. I have no more water.
I have that.
Same.
defends, dodges, braces, and calls out to everyone. Let's hope this fickle avatar of death is kept busy enough, long enough for Adam to come back with good news. Huh? Come on, stiff upper lip, people. And channel Saturni to move so that he's still in the aura, but on the other end, back in the bridge.
Here.
Yeah.
Cool. Next is Aurel, Leo, Yarek. Golems, more golems moving. I forgot them. More golems moving here. One golem, two golems,
Oh my god!
and more skeletons.
Can we stop?
I'm just putting some. We're hearing like imagine.
So it's I'm not sure. Does it cost any action to turn back from wild shape?
I think it's free, I think. If I'm not mistaken. If it's the same rules as Druid,
Will it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be free.
To come out of wild shape?
Yeah.
It is free to come out of wild shape.
Let's see. Because we're too far away to control any of the golems or the undead. I'm going to turn back into Aurel.
No more puppet.
And I'm going to try to get some info from Papa Solis. Try to see if there's any way that we can affect this avatar of death.
Okay, information from Papa Solis. You get a +10 to knowledge, and you roll me a religion as well.
That will be a 27.
He's like, I'm still writing this paragraph. Wait.
27, and also a plus 10, or
27 plus the 10, it's a total of
37.
37.
You are a tree of
So
knowledge.
with a 37, you get access to information that you shouldn't have. I'm gonna say this. So you know that the Astrals made a pact with Death, and now Death is coming to reap the other end of the pact, and the Astrals are, especially Solis, are not budging in. So this is the conflict. Death cannot be stopped. It's not particularly your answer. This is yes, cannot be stopped as it thrives from death and damage itself. So the Astrals haven't yet figured out a way to stop death.
Okay. I'm
Just to bargain with it and cross the lines.
I am going to go out on a limb,
Wow, hey, on a branch.
and
Huh?
I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Death.
Okay, go and cast Healing Word.
Do you share any of the
Do
knowledge
you
with us?
move?
Do I have to get in?
Oh, no.
No, healing word has range.
Yeah.
Do you share any of that info? Or is it just like,
I'm not wise enough to do that.
It's fine. It's for the viewers.
So yeah, do I need to roll something for that?
Yes, roll
No,
me the
Healing Word?
Healing Word.
The
healing.
The
1d4 plus
1d4. Where is the yes? That's a 4. Plus
Okay.
3. That's a 7.
He gets bigger.
With a 7, you feel that a little bit of his, you had a good hint, like a little bit of his grandness is ripped from this. Yeah,
And
Really?
yeah, a little bit.
with this seeing this, Aurel will at this point share that.
What do you say?
No. Think opposite. Do not damage. Try to fix.
nice.
Okay, cool. Aurel, Leo.
Leo will do the opposite. Everybody's healed, right?
Not me. No.
Okay. Then I will do the mass opposite. And I cannot get to me and Abel. Why am I saying that you're called Abel?
Aurel.
If I go with Aurel here, could I cast a mass?
You cannot carry a tree.
Oh, you're a bloody train.
He became big.
what do you want to do here?
I wanted to do mass healing word and I catch even that, but I don't think I have the range.
If you move,
Don't catch me.
go to the edge.
If I go here, can I catch myself?
Mass healing
Aurel?
word has 60
60
feet.
feet. Oh, it's fine. I will catch everybody here.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
And that as well.
okay.
Even Benoris? Or who was it that took damage?
I think Benoris, yeah.
I don't think they get healed like
I don't know.
3,
We'll have to
6.
find out.
I don't reach her.
Mhm.
6, 8. That's 11 points of healing. For that, 11 points of healing.
Cool. 11 points of healing. Some of the greatness, like you would say the temp HP, it's shrouded off. But it doesn't affect its main essence.
So the mistakes that we did are getting
Fixed.
Deflated.
deflated.
Cool. Next is Yarek.
I know. I'm just scared. Well then, would you describe those skeletons as living?
No, definitely not living.
So they're not living,
No.
but they are a pound of bones,
Yes.
or rather 5 pounds. Ish.
Maybe. What do you want to do with them?
I want to smash them against each other with my flesh weave cantrip.
Okay. So what does that specifically say?
You can harness the power of latent power in blood, flesh, and bones, allowing you to manipulate small quantities with eerie control as long as they are not within someone's body. They're not within someone's body.
There's a creature over there, so
But-
they're in someone's body.
It says no non-living flesh or pounds of blood.
However,
Flash. They don't have flash.
they don't have flesh, but I would
Okay.
say they're not in they're in someone's body.
Okay,
They're
so that's why I'm asking.
Yes.
So they're
Yes.
considered like
Yeah.
a bunch of it. Okay, so then I just turn around from death as I understand what's going on and that I'm attacking basically nothing,
Mm-hmm.
and I go to wipe out the skeletons just to reduce their numbers. So I go with claw attack on the first one.
Does Death let him leave?
The what?
Death let him leave?
As you get out of range, yes.
Okay, that said so before.
He doesn't care.
So it's yeah.
The
first
skeleton.
skeleton. That's an 21.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see damage.
Man, I should have used Solis.
That's 6 plus 8.
So this continue.
That's 14.
This guy.
You do some damage, 14.
Some damage.
Some damage to it. He's now.
Are they within range?
He's a bit more than bloodied as part of his
Okay.
bones crack and.
I attack again then. I have my second claw attack. So that's 10 plus 12. It's 22.
Okay. Hits.
3 hits. And then I do 14 damage again. Boom, boom.
Splinters.
Essence back.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
And end of round, top of the round, as Lunai appears here, but she's not alone. She's with somebody. And if you want to know with somebody is, check this after the break, you guys.
Oh my
In the second
God.
bit of the episode, we're gonna end the battle today.
And when you become our patron, you don't just support the magic here in Dicesylvania, you also join in and gather power beyond mortal imagination.
And we are back as round 13, lucky number 13, commences. We will start with the skies as Adam is now in his low solar form ascending and taking his orb, joining this dance of perpetuating moving constellation in the world of VIM. You go and try to connect with
Honestly, I would seek out. Would it be weird if I would look for Lumino?
You don't know, you haven't the knowledge that Lumino is a star.
Okay, got it. Well, in this case, I would look for Sirius, since he is an older being than Teleftheos. And it's right now the only two other Celestials that I know.
Mm-hmm.
So, seek guidance from Sirius, if he knows on how to delay this calamity that befell the city.
Mm-hmm. And as you connect with Sirius, you don't communicate through words, but more like a vibe. And now that you have this new form, you understand it a bit better. And as your radiance and presence joins Sirius, you get the knowledge that death is permanent, death is an ending that is non-negotiable in this world. And if the wrath of death is of this form, that means something has bargained with it. Something has not keep its end. And that's something that's very obvious now that you communicate with Sirius is the astrals. They have bargained for something and didn't respect the end of the deal. You obviously cannot interfere, but you can act maybe, or not you necessarily, now you have ascended, you cannot go back for at least, I don't know, maybe 30 seconds or so. But at least send the information that they need to urge the astrals, or I don't know, find what the astrals are owing them, and try there.
Okay. Can I then even if I feel like I can't really return right now, right?
In 30 seconds you can.
I can. Okay. So in this case, I just wait.
And you can send the information before you, like send it to one of your...
Okay. In this case, I will send it to. I think actually Evander.
Okay, send it to Evander Nutpacks.
Yes.
So Evander gets this information.
Done.
And you want to send something else? Tell it something else?
Right now, other things probably I'll say when I return, but I will send to Evander saying that Death is here to collect to settle on a deal, an ancient one he had with the Astrals. His presence here is connected to them. Seek the truth from them.
Is this an open line or one way?
You can send worth of 6 seconds of response.
Brother, here's the trouble. They're not answering down here. Can't you get them answering up there? Because they're up there, that's why they're not answering down here. And ask them what they owe.
I guess I'll try next turn. I still have, I think, two, because I have 2 more rounds.
Okay, you will go with this turn, and you can see up in the sky. Give me a perception with the plus 5.
Yes.
Astral perception.
It's, give me a second. I don't have the Beyond open. 1 second. But it should be 15 plus.
At least 5.
Skills. Perception. Okay. Plus 7, so that's a 22.
Okay, with the 22, you see like a thread of 7 colors, much similar to what your friends that went in the Tomb of Time described you. 7 colors, the Robaïv, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and indigo, tied to the big celestial bodies in the skies. Right now, 5 of them are aligned. Martis, Mercury, Jovis, Venoris, and Saturni. The moon, Lunae, and Solis are on the other side, but the thread connecting through them, it's sort of circling. You could try to maybe pursue that thread so their conscious is back in their bodies.
Okay. In this case, I will approach Solis.
Solis is not there, as I said. The moon and the sun are on the other side of the world right now.
Okay.
The world that you don't have access.
The other one.
You can tug at their string, you can tug at Solis' string, you can tug at all of them, however you see fit.
Okay. This is tricky, I don't know. Because what I would like is if it would be possible for Adam to somewhat temporarily, I don't know how long that will take, to instead sort of exchange, like bind himself to those shreds and let one of the astrals go there, gain consciousness and speak.
Okay, give me a wisdom with advantage.
Check.
Yes.
Natural one.
With advantage.
Advantage?
Yes. 2 natural ones.
That's better. It's
It's a 5.
26.
Oh, okay, that's better. So, at first you fear this connection, but now you sort of let your new form, your avatar, your whatever remains you had on Earth, tether all the 7 astrals and sort of put a bit their consciousness, not all of it, but a bit of their consciousness back into the body. And thanks to this, in round 14, they will appear.
Okay.
But with that, you are no longer conscious and therefore no longer with us. So we're gonna say goodbye to Adam as his star shines brightly in the sky.
Woo!
Yay,
I would have liked to let one last message to,
Yes.
if I don't know, if this is possible for like even Leo to hear it. And,
Okay, you can. With that
Grace,
26, you can through the astrals.
to tell them that death seeks to destroy, eliminate. You can counteract that with creation and know that the power that created this universe is the same power that resides within you all. You all possess the essence of creation. You all possess VIM within you. But seek that deeper, and you will face any threat that's to come. I now temporarily will have to say goodbye to you, friends, but wherever there is light, I will also be there. I shall see you again soon.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. And with that, final words of wisdom, Adam remains a star with us, and we shall see him featured in episodes, probably as an avatar, when he regains his consciousness.
It's a thing.
Thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
But coming back to Earth, to VIM, the world of VIM, it's round 13, lucky number 13, and Luna just appeared with our gang from the other side of the war. It's Cassio, Jen, Shadowfall, Hilden, Tulrock. Reinforcements are coming.
Right in center.
Hilden, Tulrock, Sigrid. I don't have Sigrid and Turok here. Or do I have them? I don't know. I have Turok. Sigrid was lost on the way. I don't have her. Excuse me, so I think if you guys have sent it. Perfect. Excellent. Excellencio. And looking for Sigrid still. How do you guys feel as you just appeared?
Besides all of them pop.
Yeah, all of them pop in this second.
You just hear Leo yelling, "Get away from death!" That sounds weird.
Are my undeads with me?
What?
How many of them were there left?
5.
5 undead.
5, yes, definitely. All the undeads and the other astros just pop in. I will need some help from Urs as I am missing the circlets and Jovis, apparently.
I believe.
He's out there peeking. He's here.
Ooh.
And as they appear, the first thing that happens is we see Hilden looking at them, knowingly, hollow face connecting with his maw, his monstrous visage. For you guys, you see like this creature that has a horse's body with a torso that's ripped off instead of a face, and skeletal wings, and all shattered and white. And you see it facing death and just making a run for it.
Smart boy.
But I would like, please, the new ones, describe your characters for the very short, very succinct. And you guys describe what do they see.
So you will see a human with a cloak that has several eyes and mouths popping open. The eyes are looking frantically all around. You will see that where wrapped hand used to be, there is a very pink, fresh one, which is holding a skeletal hand that is contorting frantically. Around him there are 5 undead in various stages of decay. His eyes are dark with corruption, and his hair, which used to be half black, half purple, now it's changing that tint of purple to something a bit more red. To you, it would seem at first familiar to what Genevieve would have. But on closer inspection, Pax would realize it's a red he's more accustomed to.
Really? What kind of... What?
Next to him is...
You see this character that has pointy ears and bared predatory teeth like fangs. Obviously a vampire with long, heavy red crimson hair cascading towards the ground. She looks paler than usual as she's currently at 1 HP. Very pale, blemished skin. Her hands are super burned, you think because of cooking or something. She has edgy attire like a trench coat, and she has also a cooking pan in her backpack. Popping out.
You know me.
Yeah.
You know him. You have to present yourself.
How many? 5 or 6?
5.
Perfect.
2 side ones, 1 horsey, and 1 larger creature. The one with that's the one.
Ooh, okay. So backup is here. What you see just flying above, very close to death, not to dying, to death itself on the battlefield, locked in combat with skeletons and constructs made out of statues, if I remember. You see a very big and known image to you, I think, an eagle, like shape. That as you take a closer inspection to it, it's actually just more of a raven, crowy features.
You know the legend, guys. You've seen him. It's the legend.
As the fucker that flies fast.
Yeah.
Is Kate's ex-boyfriend.
I guess it is. I guess it is.
She's over you! It's not yet.
And then you
She goes on so many dates!
and also you see
You see the legend turning around, trying to scout the landscape, see if Kate disappeared, and just returning back to the fight, locked in.
And next to Leo, you see a very large tree with some golden veins on it. Looks at you, scans the crowd, and Papa Castiel with friends.
Good job, boy.
okay.
And which one is you?
That one's
The tree.
The tree.
The tree.
Papa
The tree.
Castiel, where that?
You can see on WhatsApp the droplet when you scroll from the last session. You can see their new avatars. However.
And there's one more with the new group. It's you see a medium figure that has a skeletal butt beak on its head, a red robe, skeletal hands with one staff in one hand and a levitating orb in the other. And if you were to get closer at some point, you'd notice that the surface of the robe is glossy and moving.
Yes.
One more thing probably needs to be explained for the newcomers.
Oh, yes.
Atop the bridge, standing with Saturni proud in the full royal regalia, is Pax, but if he had no elven features, slightly broader jaw, slightly rougher features, talking at death and rallying people, while underneath the bridge, you can see Grace talking to somebody in the shadows who's probably not visible unless you have immense perception. But when you will see him, he'll be an elven figure, also a lot like Pax, but in full black nocturnal style armor and shadows dancing around him.
Oh my god, they made Pax racist.
And however, you see that unfortunately the Augury district is blown up. There's a huge hole in that area, and with 6 dozen skeletons lined up with several golems made of statues like these ones, and other skeletons moving fast like shifting Game of Thrones style, running and getting out of the water, and reinforcements are coming. You see this hollow figure, hollow presence, death itself just sitting idle, waiting. And giants are attacking the purple district.
Oh, there are still giants?
The two more, and the armies are putting them down. And what else? The Astros look a bit rougher. And there was some. And you've seen moments before just a huge meteor-like small sun almost hitting this area, like 100 feet by 100 feet, and now just ascended into the skies, and it's a bit further, but you've seen a new star forming right here.
And also, I think the only thing that's still standing is the fishery. Like, the bridge is almost broken.
Yeah.
The fishery is okay?
Yeah, that's
fine.
This fishery.
Yeah.
So protect it until our deaths.
All trees are down, everything's shifted. It's just a mess.
The
It's trenches.
skeletons seem to be the skeleton army that is approaching, and the statue golems they seem to respond to whom as their leader?
Just rushing.
Yeah, right.
On whose command? Like,
No,
is
definitely.
Castiel doing that, or like?
Those are mine.
They look slightly different. They're white bone, no meat on them, coming from the Sabbath water. They don't have like a ghostly attire on or dressed in anything. They're clean white bones.
You don't have a visible general.
So I have a question. These skeletons are coming through a breach in the wall,
Yeah.
are we straight? So just a breach?
Yeah.
Okay.
A huge
How
breach.
big is the breach?
I think it will be like 25 feet wide.
25 feet wide.
Yes.
I gotta check something
Just
first.
25 feet.
Okay, 25 feet wide and 400, no, not far, 6 feet in height, because it's quite tall, the bridge between
6 feet?
60 feet. Size H. 60 feet.
25 by 60.
Yes. I just made that up.
Of course.
Of course,
It's
like
ca-
everything in this game.
Yeah.
Canon now.
Cool. Now, coming back to the situation, the order is as follows. We will roll initiative. No, we're gonna put you guys at the end of the turn just to make things simpler. So it's Lunai, the Astrals, everybody gets their bonuses, knowledge, undying. You can teleport if you like.
Yeah, I'd like to use the teleport so that, they don't, if we're the last ones, they don't suddenly gank us. That would be very ideal.
Where do you teleport?
Ah, well. All of the astrals, of course.
6.
Next to Jovis specifically, I need spells.
Okay.
Which one was the one that was giving you heal for HP?
Mercury.
Mercury.
Mercury, but
The orange one.
We have new ones, like...
On the way here, I would have asked my brother, I can't hold my water.
Who's
Heal me.
Who's
Hilden.
Hilden is gone.
Hilden is gone.
On the way here.
We
the last
teleported.
battle.
Did we have?
You teleported, you didn't have the round, you teleported her as an action, and Hilden looked at that and just flight.
Brother!
Mercury is now up for grabs. if anybody wants. So I teleported you guys here. If anyone else want to be teleported in a different
Next to
direction.
Mercury, please.
Thank you guys, Mercury. You get 10 HP points.
15.
15. It's been a long week.
Yeah, we were strategizing with this.
Yeah. Do you want to be teleported elsewhere?
Ours almost died.
If I can choose, the Venoris is free.
Okay.
What Venoris did?
I don't know if it's free, but okay, you teleported
Plus
there.
10 to attack rolls.
You have plus 10 to attack rolls.
Are you controlling Venoris or not?
No longer.
No longer.
We don't know the stuff. They
So
just came
who,
in.
just to make order in the house, who is not controlling an astral, please give me the things back.
Well, I kind of fainted before I lost control, so...
There's one more push that one as well.
Solis, push the push Solis.
It's Saturni.
So the only one you are controlling is Saturni, right?
And Solis.
Yay, let's...
I have Solis.
Oh, okay, that's
Solis.
okay, cool. Bun.
He's
We
very good
did
at it.
this as the astral round.
Lady
Now is death.
Super. Amazing. Great. Yeah.
Death who is turning and moving here and doing something to Lunai.
Wow.
As Lunai puts a hand on Lunai, and Lunai sort of regains consciousness and it's tethered down. Next, this is on their turn. Next is Grace. Grace is crying under the bridge. Pax, and you see a sight next to her she's pushing with her feet further from her so she doesn't have to see
It's
it.
up on the bridge.
Pax and Evander.
Is the scythe up on the bridge or
No,
drop
down.
below?
Down.
Pax will just lean. Reach out a hand to Grace. Grab the scythe, pull the scythe closer with the other. Just pull her in, kind of under the bridge with him, and just kind of sit her down and soothe her wordlessly,
On the
hidden in the darkness.
hidden on the bodies, hidden in the darkness, they're there. Evander.
That's some fucked up shit.
Yes.
Welcome,
We are in a fucked up situation.
noble reinforcements. Thanks for joining us. Don't try to hit death; it will not work. The astrals should be in soon with us to tell us what they owe death, and maybe we can solve this.
Can I use my reaction?
Of course.
I know what they owe. I know what they owe death. You don't want to give them that.
Spill it out.
Thanks for being informative.
They owe all of our deaths and souls for their immortality. Furthermore, I believe that the Book of VIM is powered by us and our deaths and souls.
Tiri.
Tiri number 1.
Knowing this to be true, I
Do you
thought-
know this specific thing to be true? No, you know a different type of information.
It's sort of corroborated.
It's a hypothesis that may or may not be true, but you know death is owed something.
Historically, he's been right.
I'd be like, very highly likely.
If you want, you can get on that. Like, I'm not telling you if it's right or wrong.
Oh, I'm gonna say
Okay.
makes sense. It's very highly possible.
Okay.
The legend kind of like looks back, shrugs.
Nerd shit.
Cool. On this,
And then we'll just channel Saturni to do the thing where she gets two skeletons to fight each other.
okay. On
It's,
that turn. Okay.
Yeah, that's Venoris.
That's Venoris.
That's
Saturni
the
has the
Saturni
finger.
has the death
The
finger.
fingery
She had
thingy.
another thing. She had also an enchantment thingy.
No, that's the aura of not dying.
She
had
had the aura
death
of not
finger.
not dying.
Okay, so then doesn't channel at all.
Okay, so you don't take this.
No.
So whenever you put your will into it, you forfeit your
I know, I
turn,
know.
you forfeit your action, you get this, and you read on it,
I
off
know.
it.
You can move her.
Yeah,
Oh, that's good.
I'm there. I'm not dying. Okay, cool. Evander, Pax now is golems. We have no more golems, I believe. But we have skeletons, so more skeletons are coming. Like now, there were 6 dozens, now there are 8 dozens on the army, and more are bolting in this direction. Like you've seen some weird shit, like bolting Game of Thrones styles with incredible speed. Their one movement is more than your movement and dash action. And you even see one, some of us, not the legend, of course. You see even one with sort of this magical aura around it. As they are surrounding Yarek, sorry, the legend, not Yarek, of course not, and sort of not reaching onto him yet. Do you fly higher?
No.
You say reach, so I can catapult them at you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Perfect.
So you get dig, 1, 2.
I was in melee range, that's what I'm
Do
saying.
they form like a ladder, the skeletons? So
No, one climbs on top of each other, and they're gonna catapult onto Yarek,
They've been doing that
to
for a
the
while now.
legend, and you get.
Perfect.
You try to get hit. They will try to hit you.
Do they
Boom
explode into
runner.
shards like they did?
Yes, they're gonna explode into shards.
That's
So first one, 21 hits.
Yep.
Second one, 19.
Yep.
Second one, third one, 23.
Yep.
And this
some
one
big
I
rolls.
think doesn't hit.
Which, how much is
12.
it? No, it doesn't.
Okay, so 3 of them, one is just catapulted, and now it's prone. 3 of them are exploded, and then we're gonna break into shards, and you get 26 times 3. Which is 60, and then 78.
78.
And 3 of them are out.
And you're still alive?
Yep.
Yeah.
he has
Like-
150.
The legend. Remember
The legend.
how it was.
150 HP.
I'm not doing well. Like, you see the legend is like, kind of trying to keep itself in the air.
Sit there still. Sit there.
Yes, I'm sitting tight, it's fine.
Why aren't we killing ourselves?
Golems, Aurel. Adam in the skies is
Fly.
sending the knowledge, is sending some knowledge that will reach onto you next time, and the astrals
Them
will
in the sky with
recuperate.
diamonds.
Aurel,
I will try to go next
with Leon deck.
next to Martis.
Okay. Okay.
And
This is good.
will give him use of my will.
And as I'm searching for Martis, I cannot find him. For some reason.
Well, he just deals 10 d12 100 damage to everything, kills immortals, and
No.
also gives you 1,000 gold.
No,
That seems low.
It is, it's underpowered right now, you know?
Can I have 1,000 gold too?
You just gotta talk to Martis. You know, there are gonna be things you're gonna have to do for him. Bad things.
Like
Just
what?
a second.
I don't know, probably burn orphanages, stuff like that.
Is
Doesn't seem like a very chill man.
Is the orphanage empty or is full of kids?
It's an old building,
It's an old building.
Yeah,
with,
Yeah, but if it's empty,
So, the moment that you
They were
connect
planning on
Marcus, you
destroying it anyway, yeah.
realize that he has a spell called Pain of the Fallen.
Yeah.
A wave of
Thank you,
rock
Paul.
and concussive force erupts outward out of him. They have to roll an 18 dexterity saving throw. On a failure, they receive 10d8 force damage.
Someone sabotage me. I have no Martis here. Like none.
I will
Death deal.
do
Do the
Can you
full
screenshot?
Yes,
and I'll
yes,
put
yes.
it on.
Yeah, drop it.
Thank you.
Drop it.
Like it's not.
It seems that the villain is acting in ways we didn't even foresee.
I know who sabotaged us. It's
Who?
Lair.
It's Lair. He took Martis as home.
That's why he ran away.
Yeah.
All the sparks die hard, you know.
Astral jacking.
Astral
Lucius.
jacking sounds
Okay, so
way worse
you
than
got
chill.
this spell.
Lair is obsessed with Martes.
So it's a 10-foot radius. Sorry, I'm having a little bit of difficulty. You can choose a radius, and I'm gonna screenshot faster. I would be a bad, how do you call it, assistant.
Point is, you drop some mass fire.
Your
someplace.
fire
Or you drop it.
3,
I'm
two,
screenshotting.
1.
No?
It's clear. You drop damage.
You drop damage in a
Well, you don't drop
radius.
Okay. I choose a point within 120 feet. Okay. And it affects everybody there, right?
Yes.
That radius.
10d8 radius damage.
10-foot radius. So I was about to pick.
You have this, you have this.
I was about to pick Castiels. No, I will put it there on the
On the
golem.
undead.
Yeah.
Is that gonna hit me?
No, shouldn't, because
So it's this side. You get these and a couple more skeletons in that area.
that should be a what save? 18 dexterity save.
18. Then we can automatically say they failed, right? They failed their dex save.
We can say that,
for
of
the
course.
damage.
Nothing stopping us from saying that.
I can roll for the dex save. Sorry, I'm a bit distracted. I rolled with a bad die. I have a 2, an 8, and a 1, and an 8. So I think all these 4
So
fail.
can I get 5 more d8s, or I'll just roll twice?
Yes!
Let me help you. 1, 2, 3.
Let's go.
Big damage requires big
4.
dice.
Here you go. Oh,
It's a 10.
that was my favorite die. It's gone. We have enough.
It's over. Can I get 2 more?
Did you lose it? Yes.
Wait, thank you.
Well, that was
So-
a nat 20.
That was a nat 4.
2, 5,
Fell
7,
onto the edge
10,
of the cup and then
17, 18, 22, 26,
I don't see it. It's fine. I'll put it up.
31,
Just remind. No, I might just forget it.
38, 42.
42 for all of them. These
42!
obliterated golems. Let me just double check because I know that's a phone thing.
Yes, the red one is
What
not.
type of damage is it? Actual force?
Force damage.
Force damage. Let me see. Okay, so these 2 are not out yet, but they look very rough, like barely holding stone to stone.
And I presume a lot of the dozens of skeletons that were coming are dead, right?
Some of the ones that are coming, but the 8 dozen skeletons that are forming an army right at the edge of the district are not.
So how clumped are they?
Very clumsy.
Nice. Thank you.
Military rose.
Okay, military
stop
roles.
looking so excited.
I love blowing stuff.
Cool.
Is that your turn?
Yes. Yes? Do you wanna do something else?
No, I'm good where I am.
Okay. Yarek.
Okay then, as I have been attacked a few times, I'll hit the first skeleton, just fly and swoop. One claw attack. Do I roll for it?
Mm-hmm.
That's 25. I guess it hits.
Yes,
Okay,
definitely.
can I roll damage for it?
Yes.
That's 17. Is it still alive?
No, it's dead.
It's dead. Okay, perfect. And I regain 17 HP.
Mm-hmm.
And then I go for the second one with the second claw attack.
Mm-hmm.
That's 29.
Hits.
Okay.
For this one or the magic one?
The tiny one.
Okay, hits.
And that's again 15.
Okay.
Is that fine?
Yeah.
Well, perfect.
Off.
Fine like wine.
Fine,
Fine
I like
like
one.
Yep. I regain HP equal to that, so I'm I got 15 and 15.
I think 15 and 13 was the other one.
Yeah, 13. Okay.
Cool. So, after this, what do you do, Yarek? Do you stay put there?
I fly a bit higher up, so I'm not in melee range of the golems or the noob skeletons that are gonna come in.
Devours, feed from the undead.
He does a little bit.
Yeah, it's like any strike. It's that's why I was asking if they're alive or not.
They're not alive.
Or,
I don't
yeah,
know
but
how
then
that-
it's like still bodies so I can eat the bones?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know how. It was a specific rule, I think, with there has to be worthy matter, like humans, and I don't know. But let's do it like this. It's okay. I'm gonna check it into it later.
Okay.
Go further on. Do you move? Where?
But just high up. Just higher up.
So how higher up?
Let's say 20 feet.
20 feet it is. Next on the initiative round is the skeletons, but before the skeletons, you guys get around and we're gonna go left to right, left. Shadowfall with Jen on deck and Cassio.
I think that guy was prone.
You're right. Wow.
With 30 feet, can I reach here within 5 feet?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will do that. And so I'll get what, 15?
15 temp HP.
And I will attempt to give my action to it. Is it available?
Yes.
Do I also get HP because I'm in the radius? I'm in an overlap.
You get
you have to be 5 feet.
You have to be 5 feet, but you get extra damage. The damage is doubled now that you're in Marty's radius, but you have to be 5 feet in the small radius, like you're in with Marty's.
Thank you.
That is for the enemies, the big radius.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, so I would appeal to Mercy's embrace, and I will take out my orb, get it near Mercury, and it gets a bit of a glow.
Mm-hmm.
And I suck that. No pun. Okay, I suck that glowing from the orb back into myself and heal myself for all hit points.
Okay. You are back in. Do you wanna move, Mercury?
No, I will remain. Actually, can I? Is it what? Is it also teleporting or?
No,
that's
you can move 40 feet.
40 feet. With 40 feet, can I? And it's only her that moves, or with me?
Just her.
Just her. That's where she stays. Thank you.
Okay. Awesome. Jen.
Is Shadowfall inside Mercury? Is she up for grabs or?
Yes. He is inside Mercury. Do you finish? Do you let
Bam.
go?
I can.
I'm sorry, this is just getting like.
If I would see someone coming.
No, you wouldn't. No.
This is like.
No, it's occupied right now. It's occupied.
my God.
It's occupied.
Oh my god.
I go. Who's that? I know. Yeah. Who's that? Solus.
Solis is grabbed.
Solus is grabbed.
Yeah, Solus. So you see.
A lot of grabbing and going on around here, boys.
Guys, this is my domain. I will sponge you with death, and I will make you dead.
Did you say you're gonna sponge us with death?
That sounds awfully kinky.
Everything that's good. Let's go.
You can take 100 mental damage, and you die. So. Right now, you see the consciousness of the Astros being written just for a few. Lunai is fully conscious. She's now no longer available. Mercury is linked with the will of Shadowfall, so she is in a trance and cannot be right now connected to. Solis is in a trance with Leo. Martis is in a trance with Aurel. Venoris is in a trance with no one, and Jovis as well in a trance with no one. Saturni, however, is in a trance with no one. They have this idle stance with hands like puppets.
Is it 35 feet up until Venoris?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go and give my willpower to Venoris.
Okay, let me
And pray to baby Jesus, maybe it heals me. No?
No.
But however, you're a woman, and as you get in the area, you get a plus 12 to attack. And
You have to get a woman.
plus 12 to attack, and you get a thing with spores.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about
With
it.
spores.
A thing with spores. Do you wanna read us what that is about? You do have this superpower where where you can control the enemy and give it a action, a specific action, or hinder it.
Yeah. Moving the astral, casting. Okay, this is the superpower.
Okay, and as you think about this, Castor, what's your turn? We're gonna come back to the notice.
So tell me, is Lune fully awake?
Yes.
Based on the previous experience I had, could my undead interact with her? Touch her, grab her?
Luna is fully awake, but you see the light emanating usually around the astrals. It's gone.
From her specifically.
Her specifically.
Fine. As a bonus action, I will be directing all of my undead to take her out from there.
Take her out from there, meaning killing?
Come her, get her here.
Pull her.
Yes.
Okay, that's gonna be a strength contested with death.
I have 5 undeads.
Okay, let's go.
That's the avatar of death.
Let's go.
Yeah, but it's only one
I
undead.
would love this.
It's actually better.
And I will also be using my, my familiar to aid them so that he can roll with advantage, because they fucking suck.
Did you move your familiar? Where is your familiar?
It's not on the map, but
It's just super departe, nu e.
Did he get teleported here with you?
doesn't, sure, but he can just fly over there.
How much speed does he have?
It's 90 feet. Fine.
Okay, flying.
And all of my undead will go there. Fine, what should I roll for them? 'Cause,
It's the first undead. Constricted, safe, check.
can I do so with advantage because they're being aided?
Of course. I have a plus 18, it's there.
There's no, first one doesn't.
So, first one, I rolled a 3, plus 18, it's 21.
Doesn't.
13, plus 18, a lot.
I have a natural 18. Doesn't. Last one.
14, plus 18.
No.
That's
And the final one.
19 plus 18.
I roll good, but they just, they suck at strength.
They suck at strength and also they're fighting death. And all of your undead are trying to pull, like they're gathering. You see undead skeletons, they're also ghostly in all fairness, trying to tug of war with Lune. It's like, stop, what's happening? And they're just anchoring her.
Fine.
Holding it.
Fine. I need to do some brain power because I didn't expect this to be a thing.
So you commanded them as a bonus action to do that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your action?
I still have my action. That's gonna be tricky. What spell slots do I gain back from Georgescu?
1 level 1.
1 level 1 is better than no level 1. Okay. I'm gonna have to cast something smart. And I will be casting, and also be moving, so that I can cast Sanctuary on Lune.
Moving where? How much?
It has a 30-foot range, I can move 30 feet. I just need to get next.
This is 30 feet range, you can put in here.
Okay, you get 10 HP, and Sanctuary, what does that specifically say?
He must roll a Wisdom saving throw. That's a bonus action. God damn it! I cast protection from good and evil with from my familiar on her.
Okay, what does it do specifically?
It's one action. It's a touch spell. Creatures. Until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protecting against certain types of creature, aberrations, celestial fiends, and undead.
Okay.
Elemental.
So she has advantage against undead, right?
Yes.
In an essence.
Grapple, be
Okay.
The target, they have disadvantage on attack rolls. They cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. That the possession is the important part.
Okay, she's not possessed, not charmed, not frightened.
getting eaten.
She is just rooted.
And
there.
she also has an advantage on
She has
saving.
advantage. This is good.
In the good way.
However, you cast this. However, that will use one legendary reaction to. Does your familiar have more than 13 HP
He
points?
has 1 HP, he's dead.
He is just dead. Dies. Turns, looks at you, and as it looks at you, your hand that you're casting it starts moving, jerking in several directions, and starts punching you in the face, or at least tries to.
Can I tell him something?
Yes.
You're being awfully stupid right now.
You hear in your mind code caps. Well, Let's see. One of us has a life and one must take it.
Okay. Can I do my turn?
Yes.
I'm gonna give my willpower to Venoris, as I previously said. Move her 40 feet up until around here.
First you cast,
You
then you
cast
move.
it.
First, then you move.
Oh, really?
Really?
Just get the mage.
Well, that's very bitchy.
It is.
It is. It's
Just
specified.
I cannot get the mage. That's 40 feet. 40 feet
Can
is
you
like...
not make like you can start the spell and get the mage right at the corner of it, right? I mean, she could
Okay, can I get this mage with the spore spells?
like with the edge
Yes.
of it.
Oh, there's a mage there.
Okay,
Yep.
I will come out. He has to make
I
a
missed
wisdom saving throw. DC 18.
And then mage.
Base.
He has to attack now death.
No!
Or be a hindrance to him. Oh shit. Well, she doesn't know. She doesn't
I
know.
actually set it up.
Rex, set it
She
up.
might set it up.
Yeah,
now.
but my idea was that death will get distracted.
We'll see, yeah.
He attacks death. You see that this creature is enveloped in black indigo drapes, very familiar to the ones that were described in the Tomb of Time. And just it gets enveloped by them, and you don't know what happens in there. Just disappears of the map.
But then he get distracted, then Luna can get away.
No.
Oh no.
You have to take the aid action for Lune, and that's, I think, would distract him.
However, and this is the end of the turn, right?
Yes.
And then we have more skeletons coming.
Then we have another turn, us.
No.
And I wish to move here.
Where?
You want to
Venoris.
You move her.
Venoris, you're left here, but here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To get Leo Shadow forward.
Everyone. Every woman in there.
I'm every woman.
It's all.
Me. Okay, so you get here.
How can we get Luna out of that pickle?
We should let.
So what happens is more skeletons are
Something that
coming.
might happen.
End of the round. Now
Go next to
there
Luna,
were
teleport.
the second wave. They were 8 dozens. Now there are 10 dozens and more coming in the back. Not 4. A part of them just rush in front, and they make a beautiful, beautiful line here.
Conga line.
Line, not conga line.
Just
The dude is back.
Oh no,
another
it's
dude.
the dude!
It's another dude.
It's the mage dude.
And also we have
It's a
some
dude dressed like a
Hello,
dude
spirits.
disguised as a
Wow.
that are also flying and are gonna attack
Oh my God.
Yarek.
The legends.
The legends. Everybody knows.
It's the legend.
And I think this is it. This is my turn.
That's it.
Oh my god, this is it as in you're out of minis.
Actually, there are still other than this.
Yeah,
I kind of peeked under what Karla has over there beyond the DM screen, and it's a lot of minis. So
Let's play.
Let's play.
Are you attacking me?
No,
Okay, that's something.
not yet. Not yet.
Threatening me?
Not yet. You're just
The
surrounded.
Great Cornholio. The legend.
So, as round 4 appears, the astrals, all the astrals get tethered and connected, losing the powers that were infused in the, because of Adam, thank you Adam very much, they get tethered and connected, and they get back their will spirit. That means whoever is inside the astral is gonna get pushed back in their body. And you're done with the auras. What happened?
Jesus.
And you received a message from Adam that was very beautiful written. I hope you guys remember it.
Yeah, it was something about you should buy some.
Invest in
You should buy
stocks.
some new shoes.
S&P 500.
you should invest in property.
We have the power of VIM inside us. We can just make VIM live.
We
It's
have
powered by people.
And that's just a theory.
Soylent Green as people. That's what he's trying to tell us.
Yes, yes.
And also we should talk to the Astrals and find out what they owe.
We should tell them to give themselves to.
Hopefully they might tell us just about
If
it.
we
They
have some-
won't, because they are what we would colloquially call them to be cunts.
I refuse.
Right now, it seems that is a bit of a ceasefire as both forces are holding to see what's happening. Death is gathering more and more skeletons. You are retreating on the other side of the river. Apart from Yare, from the legend and and Luna and the other Castiel undead who are on the other side of the river, and we see how this goes. So
everybody just lays their weapons down. No one's attacking. They just form
not
a line.
necessarily. It's just a big tension in between the two groups, and no one is making a move. Obviously, Death is gathering forces. Apart from 2 skeletons who went astray, nothing major has happened. The astrals are now sort of back in their bodies.
Except for Lune.
Including Lune, but
Lune was the
Lune
first
seemed
one.
to be. It was the first one, and it seemed to be tethered by Death for some reason.
And conversing also.
And conversing probably mentally,
Probably.
as Death is doing.
Yes, and has been doing.
From the ruins of the Augury district, more and more, dozens and dozens of skeletons keep popping up in and out. Bloated bodies drag themselves ashore from the massacre that happened in the Augury district. Hollow eyes of new skeletons just look at you fix. They move way faster than your skeletons do, Castiel, and they seem to be emboldened by a certain presence. The 7 astrals now that stand in this blink of field and ruin, and their form sort of in rage and flickering as Death is present. They seem to be shaken. Then a creature appears. Something a bit familiar to you. It's white, twisted, hunched like a starving dog, skin stretched to thin, hollow eyes, and starts feeding in this ceasefire over a corpse of a found soldier and grips its vocal cords and starts eating it and chewing and then starts speaking. As it says, "You have not kept your word, the word of my master." The voice sounds sort of raw, stolen, sort of raspy as it's still learning to use the vocal cords. This reminds you of a certain someone.
Hilden.
Yeah, but it's not Hilden, obviously.
That's racist.
You have not given what you're owed, yet you still take more magic, more power, more life, more control, and looks towards the astral, starts circling Death like a dog, and continues. What my master's seen today was just one immortal replaced by another, a few lost men, and in their place what? No hero was dead. Just a narcissistic slither-like half-beast. You call that fair? You still have your king, you still have your kingdom, you still have your men. And you want more spells, you got more spells, and you're not giving us what we're owed. And sort of Solis steps forward. The crown shaking on his head with the long dead rocks and says, "We will not give more. We have given enough." The creature tweaks and starts with the raspy voice again. "No, you have not. My master waits. If you not pay, then the city will be drained and more bodies, more blood, more bones." And you see more undead coming and waves, and now they're coming aberrations from the Sabbath River, and more. And he points towards the giants as well. "You will be finished if you do not pay with the city, with the men, or with your king. Or at least with these false heroes you have, you will all die." And that points towards Pax.
Towards Evander?
Mm-hmm. No, towards Evander, right. And now Martis is moving faster.
Oh no.
Sits in front of Pax, like sort of trying to shield you. And he says, "Listen to me. No. 100 times more, we will not give up our king nor our people."
Whoa.
And then Soli says nothing.
Whoa. Martha's brother. Calm down, man. Evander just turns to Venoris. Venoris, Mother of Justice. claims that enough has been paid, claims that more is owed. I trust your truth, your justice on the matter. You wouldn't lie to side with your own. What is the truth here? Is more owed or has enough been paid, according to the agreement made?
To Venoris, right?
Yeah.
Persuasion.
With advantage.
With advantage, sure.
Natural 20 into 28.
She doesn't look you in the eye. She says, with her old wisdomous voice back into her body, sometimes in life you need to overreach so you can take what is owed for our people. And unfortunately, we have not paid our debt. Regardless of how much I tried to assist the council of my brothers.
Jogas, Astrals. Why wouldn't you tell us? This could have been a problem we could have been dealing with together for centuries.
Because they're greedy!
Because they don't understand compound interest.
Mercury says like a mother trying to come with peace. Mistakes have been made. No, mistakes on your side have been made. So shut up, child. You have been the most unobedient of them all, and I still believe in you, regardless of what you bring. And she points towards the undead. You tried to protect hags. We were owed the hags. You tried to keep your king, even though there was obviously a coup. You tried to extend your lives, and points towards Leo. You tried to get more magic out of us. You tried to, the chancellors tried to ascend the circle of VIM in the book and got more magic. Yay, we got more magic, but this is what is coming for us, and we have to make a decision. So let's make a damn decision.
I would like to intervene on this.
Family drama.
Master, may I talk directly to you?
Who's the master?
Who's the master?
I talk to Death.
You hear in your mind speak.
No, I'd like this to be a conversation for all to hear, because
I'm gonna get killed.
they do not believe that you have a fair point of view, and I'd like to show them that. So, Master, may you tell us how the deal was struck in the first place, and what the Astrals were willing to sacrifice?
You sense a presence of dread, first of all. You give me a wisdom saving throw for fear.
It's 12.
18. Okay, you're frightened now of death. And you get this in return. This is a bargain struck with the Astrals. This is a bargain struck with the Astrals, and not with children who do not understand the game we're playing, even though you middle in it.
As I expected. I say that while turning away, visibly frightened, his hands shaking. And he's gonna use a second level spell slot to cast blindness on himself, then so that he can look death in the eye.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm looking death in the eye.
That's such a powerful move.
Left eye or right?
I don't care, I'm just looking in the direction, I'm trembling.
Give me a deception.
Deception, why?
I think you're casting blindness just to like...
No, I'm not. I'm visibly doing a thing that I know will advantage me.
Okay.
And I like to tell them, these immortals have struck bargains, dealing with our souls. Even my master is not even willing to entertain us with what these so-called gods paid so that they would have their so-called power and immortality. I would even argue that Lumino and Obscuro were the first one to perpetrate such a deal, and you are now here to collect just on these ones. You're corrupted from the start, and you're enforcing a flawed system. Now tell us, what is that of justice, you lapdog? I'm gonna take a look at whatever creature.
So you talk about with the lapdog and ask it specifically in regard to this. And the lapdog says, "You're right, and you have done my master's bidding as well. So thank you for your part in this. But stay aside, we have to collect," and turns towards the astrals.
Shadowfall would also like to contribute to this talk and turn towards them and say, "Old One, gain allies, not enemies. Tell us."
He turns towards you. No, he doesn't turn towards you. Behind you, you feel a hand.
Oh, nice.
You turn and it's a storyteller.
Okay.
He takes his mask off and you see death. And she says,
That is a she?
he says, in your mind, didn't I say you're an observant, not to interfere? You interfered, and now we have a problem. You are now a fundamental of VIM, so you must pay as well. I'm taking you with me.
I'm no longer there.
You can say something before you.
I can say something?
Yes.
You did say, and you did not say enough.
Swooped out.
What?
Um,
Is this a spell that's swooping him out?
yes, it's a plain teleportation.
Can you can counterspell?
I don't have the
Can't
spell
see it.
slots.
He's
'cause
blind.
Can't
I'm
see.
also blind.
Do you want me to counterspell? I will counterspell.
Can't see
Oh
the-
yes, please.
I will look at that and I will say, no, I have to take care of my
Babies.
not nieces.
Of our family.
Of our family. I'm gonna counterspell it.
Okay, it's a teleportation. Let me tell you exactly what level.
I need to roll.
It's a 7th level, so you have to roll 4 above
17.
21.
21.
Arcana.
Oh my god.
21 Arcana, let's go.
Can you bardic inspire yourself?
I cannot bardic inspire myself.
Don't roll with the unlucky one.
You might die.
No, that was horrible. Don't roll with it.
What do you mean?
Remember last
I'm
time?
gonna roll. Yes, I'm gonna roll a 19. Watch me whip.
Oh.
How much is it?
It's a 10.
Our family's
Okay,
broken.
you get this, and he's gonna use another reaction
Oh no, I'm.
from the storyteller this time, as another avatar, and you're gonna see. Roll me a wisdom to see if you're cursed.
That's 16 plus
18 is the DC.
5. No.
Oh!
Because I have a minus.
You are cursed right now. You cannot undo this curse
What?
unless with a specific required item. Your lifespan is halved. Your life force, your HP is halved right now.
Your maximum
Yes.
HP.
Maximum HP.
Maximum and current. If you're at 1, you're down.
Okay, now I'm at 12, so I'm at 6, and my maximum is gonna be 24 from now on.
Congratulations.
I'm sorry.
You're such a baby.
I'm sorry, what?
Half-Life.
Coming back to our situation, Shadowfell is down. Leo is gone. Leo is surrounded and sort of shrouded by this sort of plague. He goes green. He starts feeling ichor. He looks obviously sick.
Oh my god.
And you hear the lapdog going on. Now that is more like it. More. My master wants to get his debt paid today. And going back to Marcus, saying no.
I have a silly question.
Yes.
What time of day it is?
It's
Midnight.
midnight.
Do we have any lights?
What night?
No,
Just soulless.
Just soulless.
Adam left.
Yeah.
Okay,
There
just
is-
soulless. So no lights. Everything is okay. I'm invisible, just so you know.
Okay,
Just wanted
cool.
to tell you that I am invisible.
Congratulations, you're invisible, but not to people who have blind spots, and do not have eye sockets. So
Tremor yeah.
that stays there, silent, inevitable, with a hand on Lunai, and it's silence once more. And the lapdog looks up in the sky, and you see the 5 astrals aligned. The moon is missing, obviously. The sun is missing, obviously, because they're on the other world doing the rotation. And the lapdog continues. The calculations, if you do it right now, are very clear. They are in the unbound, in my master's other world. And the creature with glowing, gleaming eyes looks at Lunai with sort of this defiance and says, this one is already in my master's domain, and we will just simply take her. If you do not give up the city.
If you take away the moon, the whole ecosystem is going to suffer. The waves, everything. We need the moon.
Solis steps over you, steps in front of you, and says, no! No! You are not taking her! Take me instead! Take me instead! Leave my people alone! Leave my king alone! Leave everything I love untouched. And he looks towards Lunai, like visibly shaken.
Let's relocate green.
Do you want to do something else, Leo?
I'm just going to tell Solis, please think about this. We can talk about this.
Shut up, he's not taking her. I don't care about you. I don't care about any of you. He's not taking her.
Why do you care about her so much? She's just like your family, like the rest of them, no?
The astral.
You mind.
And for a second, another storyteller appears, leaves Lunai alone, puts a hand on Solis, and says, the lapdog. Now we have a bargain. This and these skeletons. Solis disappears. With that, also the heat that comes from underneath, everything like drops 15 degrees lower.
50 or 15?
50, sorry.
15.
15.
Okay,
The
15 means
cheap bit. I said correctly.
many dead people.
15.
All the dead
Drops
people.
lower, and
Fenoris is gonna snap.
the other astrals are frightened right now. And somebody give me an intelligence.
I will.
Or a
This is the same or what?
check.
Check pure intelligence.
9!
We're all doing it?
Somebody wants.
10.
It's a 3.
15.
You know this because you are on the other world and you know it as well. You see on the other world, in the Unbound, you've been here before, or some residue of Sabbath water has been before. You're there with death. And this sort of entropic domain that you cannot comprehend at the beginning, and you see the sun there and the moon just exiting the domain. It's very hot indeed, and you understand with that 21 that the sun is trapped on the other side of the realm. Sol is in the Unbound right now, and the jagged creature's mouth moves. Well, we have our quarry, you get this. And he points towards the other skeletons. He starts lashing and attacking. I'm gonna put Lair here for the sake of it, but it's not Lair. Attacking the first thing that comes, which is, the legend.
What?
You get attacked for a 21?
Hits.
Oh, yeah.
He starts
Sorry, I was
flying,
just
like sprouting the skeleton wings out of his abdomen, and he doesn't have a lot.
Well, that's the lapdog.
Oh, I rolled 2 1s and a 4. It's the lapdog bites you for 6 bludgeoning damage as he tries to maw you with bone on bone. And right now, just for the beauty of it, it's Hell Unleashed with the skeletons. The sun is down, temperature is down, and this is the situation we're in. What do you guys do?
Can I also do something?
Yes, but you're on the other side. Well, let's do you first, and we're gonna go back to the others.
So that is next to me. In that case, I'd tell him, you don't need these two, but the humans need it. Take these two back. Take the others. Keep them here.
You're thinking about the sun?
Yeah, the sun and the moon.
The moon is exiting the realm.
He's being returned.
The sun is sort of tethered to that, like with a sort of this invisible string.
They need to pay. Take the 5.
Death turns towards you and says, "It's much more efficient to take the head than all the 4 limbs that are useless."
Would I understand which one is the head?
Soulless is obviously the head.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'll think about it.
And with that, you're in the entropic realm, and you are being caged, like a jagged cage is formed around you, and you're captured right there. And he turns towards you and says, "I told you you're a fundamental of VIM, and you have to pay."
This cage is insulting. I
Well,
will remember it.
your actions are insulting. You were a beautiful thing.
I still am.
You were a beautiful thing that was not connected to all this chaos, and you chose to connect yourself to it.
I chose to explore what you did not dare show me.
He turns and leaves. And with that, we come back to Greenspring, who is violently attacked by undead.
Evander just howls towards death. This is undignified. Our astral of justice has agreed a debt is owed. Let's discuss its payment. This violent picking at whatever you can get is unbecoming. Let's discuss a fair price so debts can be squared.
Cool. Death is no longer here, and you're screaming in vain. Next action.
But the lapdog.
The lapdog?
react?
No. Like its master is gone. He doesn't even use his voice. He's just attacking the legend.
Okay.
Super.
Can we take
You let
Can you
Castiel
take
speak.
the will of the Astros again, or are they conscious now?
They're conscious now.
I will just look at them and says, if we are to survive it, whatever is coming, act now and help us suppress whatever is happening in the Augury district. It's your city, it's your people, it's your children. Act!
So they start to act on their own, like go blowing dozens and dozens with their power. Mercury healing all the Astros back to their full HP, healing some of the armies. Marty's full on blowing the undead, but there's so many, you don't know how the district will survive. Somebody give me a perception.
Anybody or just
Everybody, give me
Everybody perception.
That's in 20. An earthy 20.
What do you,
17.
what do you do? What do you add?
20.
Perception.
Plus skills.
Do I also perceive something on the other side with 16?
No,
So I have a
no.
22.
Okay, with the 22, what you do here is a horn. You also hear a horn. Whoever passed the 19, you hear a horn.
does a nat 20 give us a bit more?
Yes, you even hear Justice for Winterheim! And you see in full force as the temperature plummets even lower and it's getting very, 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 very cold. You see in full force two things. Vampires with Seraphim in the front, the immortal vampire queen, eyes burning as she commands the new clan of the Blood Moon, riding wolves and just running into the district, sweeping everything. You see Aemon and his son Lucian, and followed by Astrid and Valen, the twins, and behind it is your father Jen, like with a rapier, like slashing undead and all remaining orcs and shadows and all. Following into this, you see vampire sponges starting eating whatever is left of the initial force. And behind in the rear force, you see the Night Watcher. You remember the Night Watcher, all dressed in red and long white beard, like staffing with his magicking with his staff left and right and pushing under to the side. You see Old Guard, the Firekeeper, and Mary and Bjorn, and other archers from Winterheim, just pulling archers left and right. they reap in like Gandalf's cavalry descending upon the orcs in Lord of the Rings. Why are you so upset?
Confused.
You're confused. And so they help you with some of the undead and amongst this chaos. But the temperatures are still lowering. And I will need you guys to look into the sky and think of a solution how to stop from freezing.
Look into the sky and
Vander will be sending a couple of letters, unfolding magical paper, writing, Corin, seal the fucking breach on the wall with your mages. King Green, sent. And the other, he doesn't know how this will work or not, but hey Adam, could you perhaps substitute in for the sun for a while? XOXO.
I know you're busy, you know.
Sends it.
You know that this is not how it works. The paper flies a little bit and then comes down. It's not supposed to send messages into the sky.
I tried.
You tried. The temperatures are plummeting, guys. I'm gonna give you a Constitution saving throw for cold damage.
I have a question. Who knows how
I
to
have
divinate?
immunity.
You have immunity, right? Who have what?
Who knows how to divinate and commune with the gods?
I can send it, but I don't think that.
Great.
I have a 10.
10.
Yeah.
You fail. You get 2d. But 2d6
I'ma
cold
keep
damage.
it.
This is the 7 for now, and you're frozen.
Just like the these things.
Aurel, give me a Constitution save with
45
disadvantage because you're a plant.
With disadvantage?
Yes.
Can we?
It's just winter. I don't die during winter, I just...
You don't be. Sure.
Go to hibernation.
I'm gonna accept this argument and roll me a straight one.
7.
Cold damage.
Oh my god.
And what
2 6s, snake's eyes. 12 damage. It's gonna get
did
incremental.
Mercury heal us?
Yes.
All of us.
You get healed one by one just for the purposes of this, so we don't have another month of combat.
So
What do you guys do?
Max HP.
Can I
More or less, yes.
use the last spell slot that I have to cast Ascending to Adam? Does that work?
You can try. Give me an arcana.
Come on, guys, you can do it, boy.
It's a 2. Touche. Doesn't work. Cassio. Any ideas?
Okay. What is the closest group of religious orcs?
The ones who are getting wiped in the neighboring
Good.
district.
I'm gonna go and kill as many of them until one ascends. Then, I will use, out of my cloak, the one item I still have left and I was keeping for death, but apparently we need a sun. It's a homunculi that it will curse people to obey me.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use that ascended deva to make a small sun.
But it's
How do you make a small sun?
I don't know, it was glowing. I imagine it's a star.
You know what you can do?
Okay.
Give me an intelligence.
you can capture it.
It's a nat one.
Oh my
It's the worst time to be stupid.
That sounds like a great plan.
So, you know what? I'm gonna give you this. Castiel has captured a small deva. It's a pixie who has ascended. You have a small deva in a thing.
It is completely under our control.
Yes.
He understands the world.
Jen is invulnerable to cold. You take also cold damage.
I rolled a nat 20.
I
I'm
started
not
to
vulnerable to cold, but
Did you start
my
the fire?
vampiric nature doesn't take damage from cold weather.
Okay. You take half of it, which is 4.
19 for me.
Half of it, which is also 4.
Am I still have maximum HP?
Yes.
20 and 29. Grace also has +5.
Okay. You take the 4. The average is 4. 4. And for
save.
Grace is also 4.
So,
The average is of the 6 is 4 usually.
so the deva is illuminating, yes?
Yes. And you
Just
need
not
a bit of warm around it, 5 feet.
It's not powerfully enough.
Yes.
Fine. I need to use the Book of VIM.
You shout in the skies.
No, I go to PAX. To Evander, to Oker.
So wait, you went to the other district, waited for one to ascend, captured it, brought it back, tried to use it, and now coming from the Book of Him. It's been how long?
For him, I would say between half an hour and 2 hours. I don't know. Roll me a d4. I'm gonna say the lowest is less and the highest is.
D4,
I think we have a lot of time.
Yeah, I think other people might try.
Yeah, definitely. Do stuff in between this time.
Stuff like panic.
It's a 4, it's 2 hours.
2 hours. 2 hours
my God.
time. Cassie solving us with the Deva plan. You guys, what do you guys do?
First of all, you see the legend just. Are the skeletons moving in any way? Are they frozen in?
They start attacking each other. They start attacking
They start
you.
fighting.
You can also fight. You can also let the armies fight. We're gonna see that in the stick with us in the end of the episode. We're gonna have the aftermath of this. But you can also aid in other ways if you want to. We can also continue this fight right here if you're not sick of fighting for the last 4 episodes.
I do the one thing that was supposed not to happen. I grab a torch from the tower.
And as you grab a torch, you also see Kate. Kate that looks very white with sort of milky eyes on top and moving behind in a weird pace behind all the armies of Winterheim.
But the fisherman's hut is right there. Invite
What do you do?
How far is she? Like, can she see me?
Give me a perception. Give me an insight.
That's an 8.
So she seems to look right through you. For some reason, with an 8.
I just see her coming, and I just see Kate, and I just drop the torch onto the fishery, letting it ablaze, and just fly off into the sky.
Panic. So the legend, you see the legend setting fire to this ablaze and flying into the sky.
The fuck?
My city left.
Kate is also moving in the behind the troops. What do you guys do? Aurel, Pax, Leo, Jen.
In this order.
No, go.
I am making a big fireplace and I'm just standing there. What the fuck can I do?
I cannot.
I just close to the fireplace.
I am creating a torus shape, a big torus shape, like a donut shape, controlled barbecue area. Like I'm gonna, make like a donut of controlled fire.
Most
The classic way.
Most of the
2 hours I have
houses get frost, gets this frost pattern, and like ice is starting to form on the streets. Now it's getting slippery. A lot of people and soldiers are just dying of cold as they're fighting the undead. You're making a big torus shape, and everybody around it is sort of safe for now.
So Evander will write and correspond with Doxis Dolor, who's the.
Where do you do that? Do you freeze to that? No.
Huh?
Where do you correspond with someone? Do you put yourself next to a fire and start writing letters?
Bureaucracy never stops.
Where do you do this?
From atop the bridge
Make like
there.
a dome.
Okay.
This is within the first minute.
Okay.
Who's the most experienced mage he knows, right? Doxis.
He's dead.
He's dead.
He doesn't know that. Let him finish the letter.
I write a message telling him some things that he'll never hear.
The paper doesn't take off, and you realize he's dead.
Okay, what's the next most experienced mage I know?
His enemy, Kore.
He's not Korean. Isn't
I
it
wanted
like the
to-
chancellor of
The other one,
Sunrise?
the one that took his place.
So Isaac Corin, the coup leader, I already wrote to him about sealing the augury.
I think that the highest one would be the chancellor from the Sunrise, Lucian.
Not Isaac Corin. It was an enemy of Doxidolor, who's now the head of.
Isaac Corin was
Isaac Dolor.
I already wrote to Isaac Corin because he's with the Order of the Mages.
Yes, persuasion for that.
In this army. He's the one I did the 32 persuasion at
Yes.
to rally him. Advantage or flat?
Advantage.
27.
Okay, with a 27, within the first half an hour, like part of the Winterheim army and the vampire army are sweeping the undead, and they start building the forces, so nothing comes out of the Ogre district.
And then
So something good is happening.
I even consult you on this. Who's the best mage we know, other than Corin and Doxis?
Corin.
Other than third, number 3.
His name is Vasily.
Vasily, great man.
Vasily, who is he has to come. He's been retired for a while. He used to be great.
He's very old, he has cabinies, he's lost a hand.
Vasily.
I want to help.
The kingdom literally relies on you. Only you can save us.
He's being brought by his granddaughters on a chair.
Stretcher.
I need. I tell him. What we need right now, Vasily, is for you to bring up that good old magic, reach up to the astral plane, and contact Adam Hebdomstar. You need to talk to him. Tell him he needs to sub in for Solus. Get Sunny for us. Can you do that, Vasily, for the kingdom?
He needs to be inspired. Give me a persuasion, and the DC will be a low one. It will be a 12. However, the difference between 12 and whatever you roll will add to his roll of Arcana.
Flat or advantage?
Go big.
Flat.
Go big.
Flat.
Flat. I'm not playing dice with you guys.
22.
That means a plus 10.
Yes.
15 plus he's 7 plus 10, it's a lot. So,
32.
yes, it was a 7 plus a 10 plus 17, it's 30.
You're gonna have a heart
2?
attack.
32. So he contacts Adam, the star's Adam, and you see a plummeting star, blue in coloration, getting closer and closer to Greenspring, like almost crashing into it. And
Vasily, sun, not comet. Vasily.
stops, and you recognize it's the star of Adam, who starts springing warmth around Greenspring. However, the temperatures are still low, they're winter-like, but not tragic, not as ravishing as the other parts of the kingdom.
Welcome back, brother.
This is happening in 2 hours. You're coming in with a Deva. What does Jen do in the meantime?
Barbecue. I'm legit healing people with my cooking.
I am staying away
2
from the
D8 for
barbecue.
everyone.
To eat what?
For hit points for eating the barbecue.
Tempo heal.
No, like heal.
So you're doing the barbecue. You are
I'm creating the scenery with the violin. I'm just trying to calm the people there. Those that are hurt in the battle, come here, eat a barbecue, listen to some good music, then go and fight again. It's like
I'm making michis.
okay.
Bitches.
So Shadowfall is in the Unbound. Cassio returns with the Deva. We're gonna grab with that in a second.
I got the Deva. Oh, you got the sun.
The legend was scared and ran away from Kate. What are you doing, Aurel?
Aurel is
I'm trying to realize whether Dad, Papa Solis is how tied is he to me? Like if he disappears, do I lose my consciousness?
No.
I thought I was
told you.
gonna. Yeah, I thought I was gonna have to roll for that.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'm.
You are a bit depressed, though.
I'm a bit depressed. I'm
making the sound.
trying to get a hold of Cassio to see. Okay, I don't need Solace to continue functioning. My main purpose is to, once this is done, to gather and spread knowledge. Cassio seems pretty knowledgeable. I've learned a lot from him. What do we need to do,
Cassio.
Cassio?
You can help him for the next 2 hours capture a Deva, a low Deva. He captured it. You come after 2 hours, comet plummeting. You realize this is Adam with a small Deva in a jar.
It's not small, they're so big.
This one is a pixie size.
Regular size.
It's a small Deva. Like you're around the cities in chaos. I'm doing the best way I can.
You're so big, I just got a bitch, Deva.
You know what? Give me a D100. It's only fair. If it's
hold the big one.
I don't know.
You don't have to hold it. It has a being attached to it that has hijacked its brain.
Okay, give me a D100. If it's 100, it's a big deva. If it's a 20, it's a small deva. It's a below.
It's a 97.
Okay, it's a big ass deva. It's a huge deva. It's
a great deva, the best deva we've ever seen.
You know, actually, it's an earth elemental that ascended, and now you have like a large deva.
Okay, I will return to Pax or Evander with Aurel and say, we captured one. We enslaved it. We got a pump it full of magic and send it into the sky.
It's blue daylight when you get here.
It doesn't matter. They may take another slot.
I'm sure it'll come in handy.
You see that he's been sniffing a lot of stuff.
Maybe slow down for 5 minutes.
I can't.
Okay, brother.
I'm seeing sounds.
You do you, brother.
I'm hearing.
What is Evander doing with Grace?
Evander's doing nothing with Grace because Evander's busy being king. But Pax, however, is chilling under the bridge.
Okay.
Talking to her and discussing the philosophical intricacies. He's soothing her, wondering, do you think perhaps Obscuro might take the city? Does Obscuro even have the means to protect the city if he were to take over? What might Obscuro's...
Listen, I'm very sorry. She starts at the same. I'm very sorry I tried to kill you. I'm very sorry.
Well,
you give me no choice.
Fret not, for all you tried to slay is a pompous king.
You're taking us very well.
I mean, he's a lot. Fairly, I believe this, as much as we care for these people, this place, is not our death to give, for both alike, more so before than this moment. We are the ones with one foot between the seven.
Right, you've lost it. And she raises from there and starts helping
And
people.
in that moment, Jen is next to you. She was running all this time with a plate of michis in her hand. And you said Obscuro, something about him? Like, I believe that he can take the michis, please, Grace. Yes.
She starts eating the michis and you see behind.
Take it with some mustard. I heard is very good.
Literally, the citadel is the green spring is almost dying. It's the kingdom is covered in frost.
I think we need new government. I agree with Pax that Obscuro will do a much better job at ruling this.
She looks sort of hollow and just nods. And behind her, you see a friend of yours who you haven't seen in a while. Her pale skin is now very sticky white. She has longer hair, disheveled unnaturally. Her eyes that were once bright are now sort of glazed. The usual light is completely absent, and she doesn't really look like herself. You see Kate.
I panic. I try to feed her, give him some water, and do a medicine check on her to figure out what the fuck.
As you do a medicine check, she sort of shifts in this unnatural way. Her body not moving natural, like more like a puppet pulled on invisible strings, and her voice gets very high, like, I am the well of the dead. I am the trace of the grave. You did not want to kill yourselves when I asked you, and now you are owed me this. Her mouth starts moving unnatural.
I slap her.
You slap her.
Get out of her!
She rises as you. How much was the medicine? You can give me a religion check.
A religion check. I start praying at Obscuro frantically. Oh my god, what is happening? It's a 12! Putain!
And with that, with the 12, as she rises, you realize that she's now a vessel and she's being obviously possessed by a sort of a bottle ghost. And she, for a second, snaps and says, help! shrills, and we're gonna end it here, you guys. Thank you very much for sticking with us and watching this episode. But please, after the break, we're gonna see what happened with the maxi game of Greenspring Distractions. Adam is now a son. Kate is now possessed. Winterheim is helping, but Greenspring is in ruins. And Shadowfell is captured. Shadowfell, what's happening on the other side of the world?
Well, I'm imagining good, but Shadowfall will still be in the cage, and he will, from time to time, as death passes him, or maybe some other entities, which we don't know they are dead, would he tried to converse with them. Basically, what his goal would be to keep his water, keep his composure, and get more acquainted in this form with other entities.
That would be marvelous if the other realm would have functioned after these laws, but it's a different law where no one has vocal cords and no one speaks.
And any communication by any other means?
You see, it's a plane of entropy, and a lot of creatures get eaten by each other.
Okay.
It's sort of this kaleidoscope of new information that you still need to comprehend.
In that case, I would start to appreciate my cage. That would probably protect me. And maybe if from time to time I try to reach out a hand and morph it with some other entities, parts, whatever, hands, that would be my attempt at communication then.
You see a lot of creatures that look like Hilden, though, and most of them get eaten.
I would start betting with myself which one would last longer.
And then you do that to keep your composure. In the meantime, on this other world, just to do a recap, everybody is in chaos. You have a big Deva, you have an Adamson, you have a possessed Kate, Grace is losing it, Pax is two Pax, one Evander, one, you have to pick, man, next time. One Evander, one Pax, Leo is staying
I feel
warm.
like I'm
Playing the vibe.
I'm on an acid trip.
And you're helping Cassin. Ward the legend disappeared and we don't know why.
I'm
Stick with us
trying
to
to
see.
stay away from the fire.
Awesome point. Stick with us to see what happens in the overall aftermath of the war with the mini game, and we will get back next time with this point with Kate in the air. Thank you. We are back from the break with our favorite game, Greenspring Under Attack. And now we're gonna try to bring all the two fronts, the Red Army Western Front with the Golden Army, the Orcs versus the Greenspring Army, and the East with Fenrir's Army, the Silver Army, and the Green Army. As well, we're gonna see how Death Army takes into play, and also the Bronze Army of the salvaging one from Winterheim, from the Winterheim soldiers and vampires. However, I know that last time we did forget to do the movement round on the Orc Army, or finishing round 5, I believe. So we're gonna just start with that. And I'm gonna go and join you guys, so we do this together in a very fun way.
Like a big family.
Do you remember the game? Like each army has the same units, spawns, 5 horses, arrows, sieges.
The lights.
What the lights? The sieges. And represent 1d6 damage for each tier higher, 1d6, so 2d6, 3d6, 4d6, and HP goes 12, 24, 36, 48. And starting with the last round, which is the movement round for the Golden Orc, the Red Army, which is the Orcs and the Golden Army. Please roll me an initiative to see who moves where.
For the Golden Army?
Yes. But can you also give me my dice?
Or
Yes.
do you want
Go! Ionuț is
You
rolling.
must roll low, I think.
natural 20?
Oh.
Nice. I rolled
No.
15.
So you move, you control you move next, and you move in the afferent districts, in the 4 districts at the beginning, and then you move them wherever you like. You can move the Golden Army.
Is the Orc army after us now? will they be moving after us?
Yes.
That is less than ideal.
Yes. Can I make a suggestion? Yes. Can we do the pizza cut?
So it's only these ones, right? This is
Can we move everything in the center and leave one behind?
I was thinking of that because that way we can reach every district from the center. So maybe we would aim to control the center.
Yeah. Don't forget we have a 25% chance on each district that they don't get damaged.
So we should save our pawns.
I would say so, yeah.
Okay.
We can move a pawn here.
So I'd also go there. Sorry.
Where? Which?
To the
hillside?
So I would also go here with at least something.
With more.
At least 2 arrows and a horsey.
Two arrows and a horsey.
I'd leave, and then I'd move the rest of them there, in the center.
And can we move a pawn here, maybe?
What for? There's a chance it doesn't get damaged.
Okay.
And I guess we can leave a pawn in here.
We have a pawn in here.
I think that.
But we can also move something with it, maybe. Okay.
I think
let's do it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, top of the round, we're taking everything into account. You also get to move, sorry. Please give me the black thingy and the other thingies.
The black thingy.
There's a rose in this one.
And the rose.
So maybe fully collapse from both sides into these 3 to finish them?
I think roll badly, so they move first.
You moved already. We forgot to do
I moved
movement.
already?
No. I'm talking with
that's
you
on the green
guys.
side.
Move ball.
So now we start with...
Go ball.
So you're leaving this
Maybe.
empty, right? Right.
The Alvin district has some dead in there still.
Understand, yeah, I see.
Those do not damage, right?
They do damage armies.
I don't... armies, but not the district.
No, because it's still sealed, I think.
Very, very
I
nice.
think we can leave them there.
So,
Just go with them.
guys, top of the round, and you're taking damage since you didn't defend last time.
Don't they roll a 25%?
No, this is the other side. Damage!
God.
We got a damage there.
Yes, you get an extra damage because we didn't put it last time. Damage! And we see if you
Why is there
get...
damage there? Blitz us.
It's okay. Alright. Thank you. And we just have a confrontation there with the undead. Even you get attacked, not even you don't get attacked. Okay? Even. So you get attacked by initiative. Go.
What do we roll for?
Initiative. 1d100. D20. 2.
6.
You go first.
So we have 2 pawns. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to get we have 1 pawn, 2 horses, right? Am I seeing right?
And 2
2 horses is 2d6.
I think I fucked up because I should have rolled initiative first and then...
And then we have the towers are what? Archers or mages?
Archers.
Archers.
So you have
Ranged.
3d6.
3d6.
I need more d6. People help me out.
You need 8.
Yeah, plenty here.
How many more?
This plenty.
Fine, we're here. The table
How many?
So it's
has
6.
I need 1 more d6 for the first mage,
Plus
and I need
It's 11
3 more.
d6s. 11.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
4,
9, 10,
1.
11.
Yeah, 3 more. Donkey shin.
Let's go.
Anybody?
Ooh, a lot of numbers. So we got a 2, and the 2, and that's a 4. And with a 3,
Very low roll.
yeah, that's a very low roll. This is 6, so this is a 4 and a 6. This is a 10. We've got a 6 and a 4, that's another 10, 20. We've got 6 and 1, that's 27, a very low roll.
That's gonna take out
Both
of
of them. Give me
Maybe we don't want to attack him.
Maybe we just want to.
Yeah, we
Okay,
keep
so
on
you don't get attacked, the issue takes damage, and then coming back to the
You guys roll from now on.
Martis
Fuck this shit.
district. Who is rolling here? For initiative or
I'd like to
initiative?
roll.
For initiative?
Yeah.
Okay, you go.
It's an atom.
Oh, you get plus 2d6s. Roll.
Okay, can I also roll the
20,
damage?
I
Karina?
shit you not.
Yes,
What do we do?
Okay, you go both roll 2d6s, but let's see who goes first. Go again.
Roll again.
Roll again for actual first.
18.
Oh,
8.
Okay, so you guys go first. You get 2d6s.
2d6s. What's there? 2 arrows and a horsey, yes?
3 arrows.
3 arrows.
So that means 9 plus 2, 11 plus 2.
With gold.
Oh, sorry. 2 arrows and a horsey. I always get.
Okay, so 6d6 from 2 arrows.
Yes.
And 2d6 from...
Plus another 2.
And 2 more from the crit.
And 2 more from crit.
Can you like leave me alone?
Decent. So let me. It's my plea. It's a 10. It's a 13. It's an 18. It's a 20. 4, 6, 9, 32.
Okay, 32. Which one you get out?
Um,
You can get 1 horsey.
32. This arrow has 35.
We should take the horse because it's the only one we can actually
yeah,
take.
we take the horse
You have
and
8
we
left.
deal damage to the arrow.
Yeah, which is left with 27 now. 27.
And I have... how many? I have 3 arrows, right?
3
So that's
arrows, which is
96.
9 plus 2, 11.
That's critical d6s? Critical d6s?
Yeah, then.
11 d6, watch me whip. No, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's a total of 34 damage.
34 damage.
That sucks. So I will... Can I take the tower? No, I cannot take the tower.
you can take a horse out.
I will take a horse out. So 34 minus...
24, 10 damage. We have 1 arrow and 10 HP. Minus 10, 25, 26 HP.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Cool. Next one. Initiative. Ionuț. Do you want me to roll as well?
For
Yeah,
which
please.
which is the next one?
Cloud District.
Cloud.
Cloud District.
I want to roll
Cloud
for
District is
the
her or what
Royal
the
District.
Nothing. It's just the
Okay, fine. I will
Oh,
go
we
for
know
the
which
cloud.
side it is.
No. We know the battle is commencing there,
I see.
and there was another one on the other one.
Yeah,
but-
this one. It was here.
Yeah. So let's go. 19.
10.
Okay, I'll go first with
can switch,
my 2.
Just come out and finish off these guys.
Yeah, but those guys are
2
gonna
snake
finish
eyes.
this
12.
Well,
Get out.
in the...
Here.
Okay.
Wipe
Get
out.
out.
Full. This one.
Next.
25% chance there. Who
Send one guy.
wants to roll it?
But you should roll
You roll.
actually.
You
I don't have a percentile.
It's...
So you have
So
to roll
the-
25 or under,
So
right?
no, 75. It's if it was above a 75, you
It's a 31, no.
no. They get damaged.
Look at my
Okay, Ionuț, do us proud.
Do I first roll for who
You need,
goes first with the damage in the royal as well?
2 more.
Yes.
No.
Oh no.
So.
Go low, go high. It's a
17
little low.
boys.
17!
Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus 2 more 6. Plus 2 more
8.
8. D6s. It's not
Oh,
that.
you're doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh god, they're so bad. 21 points of damage.
Oh!
Doesn't take out anything.
Do we have a
You can
pawn
take
there?
the.
We don't have a pawn.
No.
Oh,
So I'm
You
with
can
red.
take on
I
this
can
one,
take-
which is 18, 29, 20. How much?
21. So it would be left with 8.
Mm.
Man, that sucks.
Yes.
But the enemies there are not really so strong.
Yeah.
Oh, it feels scary.
Get wiped.
And now you roll a 4, 7.
I already have the encounter.
Okay.
What are the boys prepared? Jesus.
Let's go.
So, okay.
I don't know.
10,
10.
20,
Are you
30,
compensating for something?
Yeah. Are those big die spinning?
40.
Yeah, boy.
God.
40. Let's go.
I just want us to come up and go. And, like,
Do you
go
wanna
help
swoop
them
out whatever
afterwards.
is left? Like we have a horsey with 14, we have another horsey with 10, we have another fan with 9.
So, say those
14, 10, 9.
10, 9.
33. We still have 15 points.
Yes.
I'll take them out, yeah?
Yeah.
Wow.
Is there another pawn we can take out?
Yeah, there's another
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, we can take out another pawn.
So you have 3 extra damage left.
And 1 more damage to
Yes.
whoever.
A pawn left with 9 HP.
11.
Left with 9. 11. No, it's 9 because you were left with 3. Jesus, that was a massacre.
Nice
All
round.
those dead orcs, all those families without a man.
Cool. Now it's movement round. We're gonna start from this. So I'm gonna roll twice. I know why. Paul, you roll once, and you roll once for each army.
What? Each army, each little figurine?
For all
color.
the movements.
For each color.
Rolling initiative. Yeah. I'm rolling twice.
When you say army, do you mean the green ones?
Yes.
Okay.
For just the green
All
ones.
of the green ones.
So I am rolling one for movement, and I'm gonna do it for something, and the other is 9.
I rolled a 9.
9 as well.
9 for green.
Roll again. 18.
Tiebreaker of 17.
17.
17. Okay, so you are lower, so it's and green.
And I rolled 17.
You are red. And who rolls for you?
For gold? I'm not rolling again.
Eduard, you roll.
No, baby! It's an 18.
You had 17?
Yeah.
So it's the highest.
We're in the
So you go first. It's gold, then red, then silver, then green, then a surprise.
surprise.
Bronze is not here
And
yet.
pawn to tank. And everyone
Don't worry.
collapses to take out the
Everything's
3.
okay. What's going on?
Yeah, but then we have 1 round, 2 rounds. So
Cool.
Just imagine the certain part in this battle just a huge star. Just
Gold.
So,
I say
When is that siege?
I suggest we keep the middle, but so they're pretty scattered.
I don't think we have
But
sieges left.
We had them and they died, all 4?
we're first.
yeah.
Yes.
We don't have good movement anyway.
Yeah. They moved really.
no, but we can be cheeky about it.
Yeah.
We can be real cheeky about it.
Here we have a surplus.
We have pawns.
You can move.
They have only
You
pawns.
can move stuff
Yeah, just one
here
pawn.
because
No, but
it's
if we
only
have
one
pawns,
dude. Then they can get only
And
with
like,
2 dudes.
we really weakened them. We killed most of it.
in there.
So, I would say, how many arrows are there?
Horses to fall.
There are
3 and 2 horses.
It's-
One horses and 1 siege.
Put all of your hard boys there.
this is a siege.
Yeah.
I don't think we
2
pushed these out.
arrows.
So we can bring the siege here and a horse.
It's 1 horse.
Or we can just leave this one, get 25%
Four heavies
destruction
over
because
here,
those
and 3
arrows
others over
can't
there.
move here.
But they can move there.
Oh, you are
Yep.
7
2 5.
the district. So now.
Maybe try to
What
clear
I
that
would
one.
do is to move here with
You can also move in other
with an
districts.
arrow or with a horse
Like here.
Yeah.
Why?
because they can get stopped only like 5
You know what?
Fuck.
How damaged is this district?
It's a middle damage.
Don't worry about that.
50.
50%, yeah.
Okay. That's
Middle
pretty
giant.
fucked up.
Who's the silver?
And they won't be getting any reinforcements, maybe 3 pounds the top they can get. So maybe we can take this back.
Wait there.
I would propose we move the catapult in something here. We reinforce with
Yeah.
another arrow. And everything else can just tank the damage.
That one as well.
That one... Yeah, that's pretty fucked.
That's enough
Maybe we take Lungs district back and try to fan it out.
can,
with three.
Are the 2 armies supposed to talk or not talk?
Yes.
Guess what?
You guys
At this
can
point,
make
I
like
think
a
you can
pizza cut,
communicate
like
together because
this.
you're receiving information.
Don't worry about it,
Like
Claudius.
a pizza.
Yeah, like
I think you could
The
talk,
lance is
but
fine.
on your rounds. Like they could communicate something because they're first, and then you can like talk on your round.
Okay.
I would say.
So you know the
I'm making up shit.
moment that the situation in general, you can choose to help the other district, but without them knowing.
In that case, maybe we could send a message to the Greens to protect this one, and we'll take care of the Reds because they have less enemies.
Okay. So, fine then. Let's keep these 2 here. Let's move 2 of these in either
You'll get one.
here or here, because these are only pawns. They can't do jack shit against a catapult or an arrow. Not even on their best rolls. So we can just take an arrow.
So you put an arrow here, an arrow here. What else?
This is what I'm proposing. And we just keep it like that.
Okay.
Maybe Do we? No, it's damaged as well.
I
we'll
would,
lose the catapult
I would say
arrow here,
maybe
and that's
move
it.
the horsey here and move the 2 arrows back in the center.
We'll be vulnerable at the middle where we want to keep it.
So we're still gonna be 1 arrow.
Yes.
No, I'm saying in the middle we will have even more because we will have 3 arrows and a catapult and the horsey here because here there's 3 arrows and they can take out your arrows. You understood?
So sacrifice
horse,
horse instead of okay.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah,
that's very
that's
good.
good.
That's very good.
Jesus. So you're
If they're sitting like this.
Yeah.
okay, is that your
yeah.
Red army.
now if
The horse is in the pizza slice, not in the center.
Yeah, no, the horse is here. Arrows, all the arrows are in the pizza slice.
In the center.
Yeah.
I want pizza now.
Paul, be mindful of the camera.
Pizza, quick.
I'm so hello. Hey.
Just smile, just smile.
Just smile and wave.
smile.
Smile and wave.
Smile.
Smile.
There we go.
Smile.
Perfect.
We gotta hedge for that movement, or we move
This is
after them?
the best outcome.
Okay.
We'll see.
After the, no, we're moving after the army.
It's
Which is-
silver right
no,
now.
Which is red.
So
That's
what
why I
I'm
said-
moving with my silver is I'm moving like this.
Yes, do move. Show us your moves.
Save your
So
reference.
show us your boobs. Moves.
What?
Boobs.
Show us my boobs.
Hashtag show boobs.
You know what? I'm gonna
Show
move
me what
these
you've got.
here. That's it.
Okay. On to our green
That's
moves.
all.
Yes, greens.
So these two, you think are enough to take these out?
I think we can move as much as we want there.
Maybe
and just-
one more, cause
Yeah.
So pull these 3 in
This three?
over there, yeah.
Chop chop. Chop chop.
You have to be careful of the papers. So
Yeah, I'm
Some
fine.
beaches.
It's not my fault. Someone didn't fold them properly. Okay. And then here.
These. Okay, let's think about this for a sec.
So are we just leaving Ogre unprotected?
I'm not there.
What do you mean unprotected? Nobody's gonna move after us. It's the end of the round.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But no, definitely move arrows. Like the arrows will take that guy out. Question is, maybe send the full horse over here and the unfull horse over there.
They're both
I
full
don't think you
horses.
They're
can
both full horses.
Yeah.
They're both full
Are
horses.
the,
It's from me.
are the arrows and pawns under half?
Yes.
This is a 7.
Yeah, so it's left.
So how about send those guys? These little guys are useless over there to make sure the arrows clean up, and the horse over here.
Sure. I was thinking maybe something comes.
Okay, so we put
Just to
this
have a
here,
presence.
this here,
And this, like that.
Okay.
You went like that?
and the brown.
No, it looks good to me. What we know in character, like the notion something might come is very meta. We know we're facing a nocturnal army and a light army.
No, but we know as in character
Yeah.
that we've been swarmed by different things popping out in districts.
Do we have that intel of anything
Yeah,
like
that
that?
happened last time.
No.
It did with the undead
DM
army and
says
all.
no.
But yeah, but it was because
We just fought
It
the
was
undead
because
army.
they were there.
We just fought the undead
Oh,
army.
I'm sorry.
We just cleaned it
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
But fortunately, and thank you guys for not doing meta. Unfortunately, the dead army is popping out with full force.
Fenris broke through the wall. There's a huge dog.
Not Fairy,
Yes.
is the dead army, which is pawns are 100 undead. 5 horses means 5 aberrations.
Okay, so another full
Arrows.
stack.
Another full stack.
Whoa.
Just for you guys.
So this is the end game crisis. Just triggered it, and here comes Nagash with his pyramid of death,
Yeah.
showing us a good time.
And just to be fair, I'm just gonna send some here to complicate your lives.
But is it the ward holding the undead in?
Yeah, you're right. They're just bleeding here.
Yeah.
That's where the breach is? Yeah.
Yeah. This is fair. It's fair. I'm just sending the big guns, like the aberrations and the undead, like more undead.
Like you described 6 dozen coming through.
Yes.
6 dozen undead coming through.
Weren't those 6 dozen
More than that.
probably beaten by the heroes?
Even if they're not, 6 isn't that a lot more than 6 dozen though?
This is a dozen, so I'm putting 6 dozens, but these are also heralds. So
Jesus Christ.
technically there was a herald here.
Yeah.
We killed
Yeah.
it.
You killed
You
it.
barely killed it.
I'm gonna
did.
put, you know what?
Gloriously so.
I'm gonna put a herald popping in here.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Because there were 3 heralds in total.
And I'm gonna put one here or the end of the district, but you guys don't know. Let's go. This is my end of the turn.
Nice. Oh, but did you roll because
I
you're
rolled the
last
one.
Oh, you're the question mark.
Yes, I'm the question mark. Let's go. Gold. We resolve each district one by one, starting with Martis, ending with Royal. Martis, gold and arrow.
It's a 10.
Do you want to roll?
No, you go. I have a lot to roll.
17.
You're first.
I bite you with my horse.
Horse versus horse action.
It's an arrow.
That's a 3 damage.
That's an arrow.
3 damage!
Oh,
3 damage more from the
I'm gonna get
27.
away.
It's just, I'm gonna flip it over.
No, that's his.
24.
No,
That's
this is
right.
mine.
It's a 3. You're right.
It's a 21. Who wants to roll?
I had the arrow.
Yes.
Oh, so I roll an
I can
extra
roll.
die.
If
So
you
Yeah.
don't need to.
and an extra 6. So
Ah,
I'm sorry.
better.
I'm sorry.
So it's, say,
Extra 9 out of that.
12.
Sorry, it's tough.
Fine, I'll roll.
I am sieging you.
It's a 3!
Oh, choice.
You should let Ionuț roll.
Now, I want Ionuț to roll for the big one. He
My
did very
orc
well.
archers have fucked up your
24.
enemies.
Karina,
Next. Go.
Go.
Let's go. Let's roll.
Roll your
I'm not,
initiative.
I'm the bronze army.
Oh. It is a 15.
17 again.
Good job.
Thank you. I enrolled myself. So another arrow, 3d6.
It's not an arrow, that's a...
That's an arrow.
No, the arrow is mine.
It's a
boy.
pawn.
I have a boy.
sorry, yeah.
3 damage.
Okay, 3 damage. This one rolls better. It rolls an 11.
So it's 1 and arrow is 36 with 3, 33.
Okay, Ionuț, do you want to have the big one?
Sure.
Fine, let's roll the last one.
The royal district is at the end.
Yeah, 10 for me.
2 for me. No, don't.
It is 13.
Bye.
Ionuț, I have faith in the power of the cards.
If not with the D20, maybe at least with the D6s.
Whichever.
Go ahead.
It's a 15.
Bite me.
Another 17.
Let's go. You
17 is like
have
hell.
2 arrows, which is 6 plus 3.
2 from pawn. 8.
8.
8 d6s.
Yes.
Technology. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm rolling so bad in technology. 31 points of damage. I am
31. You can take this one, which is an 8, and the 26.
31 minus 8 is 33 left. No, I would rather take the 26 then.
26.
So 31 minus 26 leaves me with 5, and I will put that at 3, I suppose.
Good enough.
You have 3 arrows and a siege, which is a
Did
7.
you take the arrow?
You didn't take the arrow out.
Yeah, he took it.
She took
Yeah,
it.
okay. Don't you need to take it away?
Where did I
You,
take
you
it?
didn't take it away. It's this one.
You took a pawn or something.
No, you.
The
The piece of paper.
Yeah, just the paper.
You have 8. No, you have 10.
Not winning.
D6. 2 arrows
Not winning.
and a siege battle.
Yeah, 10.
My worst swordsman. Worse. I have worse.
So what do we take out?
The takeout is I'm not coming back.
Oh! Double roll. Let's see. We have. Do I have a 4? I have a 5. So 10, 20,
What do you reckon, Baseman?
33.
I'll have that question before we decide.
So, what do we have here? We don't have enough for an arrow.
No.
But
We can take out 3 pawns, I think. Because that one's
let's
damage.
see. Minus 24. It's 9, which is we can take all the pawns.
Yeah, baby. This was victory.
Very good. Boys, let's go. Paul,
Hold on. So for this whole area, the undead and nocturnals aren't allied.
No.
They're antagonic forces.
Yeah.
They're not connecting forces, but they have the same purpose.
They'll still destroy the...
Yeah.
Do we think
They have
they're
the
not
same
gonna destroy
purpose,
this
and when they
district.
meet, they don't fight.
They do fight.
I don't know if they do fight.
Because they're obscuros versus deaths.
I think if the green army is not there, they should fight. If the green army isn't there, they should fight, yes.
But
They roll to fight.
Okay.
but the damage gets destroyed?
I don't think the ogre gets to get destroyed if nobody's here.
No,
Is that they
no,
have their
why?
own purpose to like.
No, this is this is the full force of new undead
Guys, we
coming.
need to move someone from the royal district to the ogre because that's the main.
So this time
No,
they're
this
gonna get
is,
destroyed.
this is overwhelming. It's undefendable.
Ogre is gone.
For
This
now
numbers.
it's overwhelming, but cavalry is coming. So
We
you
don't
just
know that in character.
Yeah, no,
this is
the ogre is
overwhelming.
gone.
Let's go.
Fuck the ogre.
Sir
Yes.
Oswald is crying.
Let's go. Roll. I'm gonna roll for the black army. You roll for the silver.
So who's now? Ah, oh good Jesus.
They're coordinating against green
10.
successfully.
18!
11.
You go first. 18.
You guys attack first.
Yes.
We
You
attack
have
first.
4 plus 3, 7 d6s. Where do you put your damage in?
So the point is to let them fight each other.
Yep.
So always hit the bigger force.
Yep.
So in this case, which slice are we talking?
This one.
Oh.
That one. So into the undead, right?
Yeah, I guess right, yeah.
Roll for damage.
We are.
We are loading.
Or into the herald, because it has a lot of d6s. Into
How
the
many
herald.
d6s does
46 is
Oh,
48 HP.
so it's a siege. Yeah, kill the siege. Yeah, let's do that first.
It's like this.
So we have 4 and 4, that's an 8. With another 12, that's 20, and it's 28.
28 into the herald, that means he still keeps hitting with his full dice?
20.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then maybe we take out pawns to at least remove some attacking dice instead.
Yep, and that means, I think, two pawns is 24.
24 and 4
Right.
herald.
2 pawns and 2 in the herald, yeah.
4.
4 in the herald.
44. Okay, I'm gonna say because your armies get to coordinate the attack, they will also try to coordinate the attack. Yes, just to be fair. Cool.
But we didn't get to coordinate.
You can coordinate with the others, this is what I'm saying.
Oh, wait then.
Did you say we...
on each
I said you
On
would.
each other's turn.
Ah, okay then, let's send a message.
We can also do that on each other's
Hello!
turn.
I mean,
We are fighting.
So,
Are you also fighting?
we're both armies of Greenspring. They're not armies of the same nation, even remotely.
And they don't speak the same language.
it's okay. We have more or less the same balancing thing. Let's play the game. So, Paul, you went first. I went with a 10. You had an 11.
Yes.
You go first.
I have 2 pawns, right?
Yes.
Okay. 5 points of damage. 19.
19.
Our arrows are dying, my lord.
Yum 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 yum.
This one? Or was it a horse?
You killed Legolas.
Wololo.
Okay, and me is next. Please roll Paul with the calculator because I'm not doing this.
Yes, my lady.
4. No, it's not that big. It's 4 d6s plus. That's what she said. Plus 3.
76.
7. Not that big.
It's actually it's 8.
News that you should redistribute your forces in the.
So it's 10. She has 10, 21, 22, 20. With 3, 26, 25.
We have
Sorry.
to clear the
25.
midnight district and move out.
19.
We have to clear the midnight district and
I'm
move
gonna
out.
take this 19
6
out
points
of
left.
20
We gotta keep
with
the
6
undead
points
in.
left. And
They
5
move
points.
to never be together.
5 points out
Never
of
happened that they fight
the horsey.
25, okay, 6 points.
9 points.
6
points. out
6
of
points, which is 18 for the horsey. That's it.
The attack.
Those damage from the knight. The other one, initiative. All yours or all. 5.
18.
Guys,
You roll as well because you're in this place as well.
11.
11.
I bite you.
With my horse.
What slice are we doing?
Sunrise.
Pizza.
So this is 7?
Yes.
So this is 2 now.
Okay.
No way!
I bought you so hard. You're so scared.
That's
You have rabies now.
that's a stone golem just surviving.
What are we attacking?
Now you guys. Herald
First
of
roll,
the-
let's find out the numbers first.
You rolled. Ah, the damage.
Yeah.
4d6.
Yes.
No problem.
Yeah.
I think you should say in which one, but okay.
That's not how we can play, but we can start playing like that. But all previous rounds, first was numbers, then allocation.
Okay. Okay.
8 with a 10, 18.
total. Which is the stronger thing? The siege, right?
That's a 48.
But you can
though.
take out the pawn with
Yeah,
it.
you can definitely.
No, let it. We're gonna let them fight.
18,
damage the
30.
siege.
They're not gonna attack each other if we're there.
We'll leave.
Yeah. Okay. So then the siege. Yeah.
Bion. Cool, next.
Not so cool, but still fine. Sure.
It's me. I'm gonna attack the Green Spring Army.
Shouldn't you
Roll for the...
roll for
That's a different fight.
She's the
No,
dead
I'm
one.
taking them. I'm doing damage.
She's the dead one.
14.
Black.
I'm taking a pawn out.
Okay.
14, 12 minus arrow, which is 36, 24, right? Yes.
Yes.
Big maths.
Wow, we're so good.
Let's do damage, you guys.
14. What's your initiative, Rux?
20, not 20 though.
Okay, you get an
plus
extra.
two.
You do two, so it's 46s.
Hide me.
So the total is.
46s.
So we have.
What do you mean
Oh, no, sorry.
It's a horse and an arrow.
I didn't.
I have 76.
76 plus
26 is 5d6
96.
plus 46 for the net 20.
No, 2d6.
2d6.
76.
So 9.
No, it's 7.
it's-
You're right, it's 7.
3 plus 2 plus 2 is 7.
7. Let's go. This should be
What was
called
that?
Battle of
That was
Man.
not you. That was not you.
Let's go.
17, 21 plus 6, 27.
You take them all. Boom. So Fairy's force after this first round, it's almost obliterated. Initiative. I'm rolling twice.
Who rolls low?
Try again.
Army of Death.
You want Karina?
Yes, 16.
Roll low.
I'm trying.
16. Army of Death.
What
Karina.
do we roll?
16 too.
Roll again. Boom.
I will.
Good.
I roll the 16 as well.
You're the green
You
army.
roll the 16
The
as
gold.
well. Roll another one.
15.
We said 19. God damn it.
Okay.
So it's gold, red. How much are you guys?
5.
Yes.
Stefan, can you please give me that
And now it's
spiky
Perry.
D20? Beyond, yeah. That should be a bad die.
The mace.
So what's the full order? Gold, red.
I'm going in a second. Fairy, and this. Which one is 5?
Green is 5.
Green. Okay, so it's gold, red, death, fairy, green.
Question mark?
Question mark.
Question mark was
No,
death.
was death. Yeah.
What are the
What about
vampires be bitches? So who's
I'm
first?
gonna tell you when.
So who's first?
this one rolls poorly?
So first is
we
moves.
can get out of
We
the
move.
First
We
one.
move.
Which one?
Gold.
Gold.
The orc army.
Can I,
Gold.
can
You
I
are the red
propose
army.
something? Let's coordinate with the greens and create like an axis. So if they want to move through districts, they have to go through us. And keep the middle, keep something. Maybe the axis goes like this or like this.
Okay, I was thinking the same thing, but I was gonna propose the following.
Yeah.
They have a natural throw from this quarter into this one because they're retreating. They will also retreat with one arrow. So they can keep hold of this. We should focus on clearing those out. And they can go in either there, they would like to stay and keep the royal district.
Yeah, we should close it like this. Yeah, I see your point.
So we retreat all of them into the middle?
No, I would say the three slices here.
This is 3, no?
Yeah.
3 like this, no?
The undead can
Or like
go
this.
here. Like this.
We can go like this and the greens can help us.
So can I have...
Yeah.
The undead can only come from here.
Yeah.
These are the only
And they can only
two ones
move like
affected by it.
this. Or like this.
Hence,
That's what the breach is.
we gotta put them around here. The green can help us, moving naturally into here. Or here. So, first thing I would propose doing is... how much HP has this left?
4.
7.
Wait.
Is
That's a 3.
3.
Oh, it's at 3.
I don't know.
7 minus 4.
Yeah.
We can make the axis.
We should keep it with the bulk.
I should propose we leave, we swap it with this one.
Because the canopy.
Did you coordinate with them?
Yeah, that's pretty good because we also
Yeah,
see
yeah,
You can emit a message
Yeah.
on your turn. So now we say nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And more than that,
Maybe we can move that arrow there to help our allies. the yellow arrow.
No, their purpose is gonna be retreating from there so that the two armies will fight each other.
Okay.
So they're probably gonna move here or here. Either way, it's gonna be good for us. If they move here, they keep this district from being blown up, even if those move there. And if we move there, we're just gonna have more to ensure that those arrows are out.
So this one here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, additionally, to clear out that arrow, maybe we need more than a horse.
Or we can just...
They will come.
There you go.
So the siege is on the royal district, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Green, gold, there, done. Red.
Don't we also get another army? Because it's looking pretty dire.
You're gonna get
We don't know that.
Later.
later.
Yeah, but they have more playtime to do damage.
I don't know if I should like.
What do I do?
You cry.
They're just at this point just orcs with a couple of
There you go. That's what I know.
I don't know.
Mages as well, range damage.
Yeah.
The orc army has archers, solar
Orc-
SSDs,
Yeah.
has horse, swordsmen.
No more horses for the red army.
Dead army. The dead army will do the following thingy.
Stop throwing flashbangs.
Move into the center and clear us out.
Honestly, they could just go like this.
They can't move into the center. That's what, so if they get hold of the center, we're fucked. That's why we're staying there.
They will get like the herald will go here. The other herald will go here.
And then it's just build.
And
They both fly to the palace.
yes. And here more undead. That's it. No. More all the undead I'm putting.
All the under.
All the undead.
They all fit through the breach.
And
It's perfect. They're gonna wipe
Then I'm
each other
gonna
out.
put a golem here. Where is that? Meow. I'm putting like this. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Let's go.
Silver.
Silver. Ferir.
Fenrir, yeah.
Should I move it?
Da. Sure, yes.
Yes. Da. I'm moving this one.
Go into the Augury district. Fight some undead, please.
I'm moving silver as they're being conquered. Concorded.
Concordia.
Okay.
I'm moving this one. No, you know what?
Just take that. Just take it like the
I'm moving this one here.
Mmm.
And I'm leaving the damage here. I'm going to do the bukake.
This is perfect.
Green.
Green. So these two definitely fuck off out
into the Augury.
to leave these two to each
Purple
other.
district?
And goes to intercept this guy trying to
Yeah, the purple district sounds fair.
Oh no.
Here? The purple?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Oh, you're stopping me from attacking you. Oh, smart.
And what do you
also-
think about these?
I'm thinking moving to the sunrise district, even if we don't do damage, rather than the center.
I think the center needs a bit more backup from us.
Okay then.
The question is, do we leave anything now or just go full center for now?
Full center.
Full center because this flank is covered.
Yep.
Full center those
You
two.
don't know that. So right now in here
It's end of
appears,
the initiative.
Yeah.
appears
No, that one stays.
So much.
Oh my god, Karla.
That one stays.
I'm
That one
kidding.
stays.
I'm
Say
kidding.
we're losing
So,
it.
wait, the arrow
arrow
stays
stays.
here in
No,
the
what?
sunrise, right?
What? No.
No?
What? Doesn't do anything useful.
They cannot exit through that point.
It doesn't contribute to anything.
So,
And there will be no more moves.
let's
It's
go on
not much
initiative.
No surprises.
Hillside, we end with the royal. Hillside, initiatives. Gold and red.
Go versus
It's
red.
15.
Go red.
Oh, sorry. It's 2.
Go first.
Okay, I have 2d6.
Yes.
Yes.
It's a 3.
Wow.
So, 20,
Get the bad rolls out.
Yeah.
24 minus 3, it's a
So those are
21.
what, sieges? What are those?
You have one horse.
Yes.
2d4. 2d6.
No.
He has also an arrow.
I keep confusing it. It's 2 arrows, which is
3 6s.
6d6.
6.
25, 15 points. Okay.
I think it's out? I'm not sure.
The horse is out, yeah.
the horse
Yes.
is out.
Perfect.
Cool. Next one. This lad with 1 HP and this one with
This
3.
has 6.
This is an 8.
Let's
Go
go.
for it.
Bite me.
And you can do damage.
1 damage.
Yeah, let's
Oh, it's good because that was a 3 HP.
Oh my god.
Barely escaped.
Now we fight back and we deal 8 damage.
down.
Okay, nice.
Down.
No.
Next one. Red and green.
It's a 1.
1. You remove 1.
A crit one.
13 we had first.
Doesn't the crit one do anything?
Yeah, it removes 1d6 damage.
It's a
I want the
plus, and
6.
so we have 5d6s.
Hit him with 5d6s.
Let's go.
5, 6,
18.
11.
18.
No?
18
Yes, yes.
On this one.
on
Yep.
arrow.
That leaves with an 18 for an arrow. 18.
No, because it's...
Yep.
36, 36.
I
Now
back
it hits
with
back with
arrow
only 2d6.
2d6.
Yep.
That's 7 damage. Duh.
You rolled 7 damage?
Yeah, I rolled 2.
It's 11.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Hey, bite me.
Bite me, no, bite you, bite me. What?
Silver versus black.
Karla versus Paul.
Let's go, Paul.
Yep.
I
Natural 2.
will make you so well. Natural 20.
Okay, go with your 2 pawns. You add 2 more for the
6.
6, 10, 12,
Conquer death nocturnals.
30.
You take 1
One
out.
point. Nah.
So you see some of the shadows fighting at the undead and helping. Why? We don't know.
Why?
That's Yarek's influence.
Helping is a big.
The other one gets damaged.
Wait.
Are you
Wait,
gonna kill
the
mine?
black are
Undead
Are
hit
the
back.
black reposting against
I
Andres?
forgot.
That's
2, 4.
4d6
plus
plus 2d6, so 6d6.
It's not even damage. 10, 17, 19.
19.
Should take one out.
9.
I leave
And another
with
10.
10.
That one has
Sounds it
2
with a 2.
HP.
2 HP. You can do it, vampire.
Good job, Patagonia.
Good job. The other one gets damaged.
How damage is it?
It's
For what?
so damaged.
25%?
Ah, right. Let's go.
75%.
So 1 to 5
Ah,
is.
no, the 25% was in these districts.
Wait.
No, but that changes. No, roll. Definitely the percentile.
It's a 66.
We're getting screwed.
No, it's
You
right.
didn't say quick enough, I'm sorry.
And now the grand battle for the palace.
Yes, let's
Oh
go.
my god.
Initiative.
Okay.
Green, black, and gold.
17,
And silver.
17,
Green, black, gold, and silver.
20.
We don't want to be last
Okay,
year.
so
What are we?
7.
7.
so I rolled 20
Shot it with
for
your
the
hand.
for the death, and 17 for the
The 2 heralds.
no for
The
the,
two heralds are
silver.
Silver. We rolled a 4.
Roll the 7.
It's a siege, so they go first.
Okay, so that goes first with the 2 sieges and with plus 2.
4d6, 8d6,
10d6.
10d6.
So 20.
Ay, Dios.
It's me.
That's a bloodbath.
1, 2, 3.
Too many, let me take some more.
It's not that bad. It's not that good, sorry.
Still want another dice.
Not that good for whom?
12, 16, 19, 20, 26, 32.
32. What are you
Heralds
attacking?
slaying.
33,
You cannot take that out. I mean,
You cannot take anything out.
32.
Yeah.
I take 20, 22 from the
So you have
beginning.
10.
you have 12 left.
So I have 10 left.
10.
I guess
10.
it's 12.
10, tentative. Just
10,
pick
10.
one. I'm picking this
You
one.
can pick a 50% chance.
You know
to
what? I'm
attack
picking
your
ones
allies.
who means less math. That's it.
Makes
So,
sense.
next is Fenrir.
Yay, 1d6.
1d6.
Meow, 2.
From where?
I don't know. From here. 31, whatever. I know.
Let's go.
Who's next?
Greens.
Greens.
We've got
2
roll.
arrows.
That's 66.
66.
Let me roll. You rolled shit.
Let me do something.
Let me do it.
So let's, whatever we roll, we want to wound the most wounded herald so they can finish it off.
Oh, that's a 6 and a 6 and a 6. So that's
18.
Yep, that was
Nice.
18. And then we have
Plus 8, 26, plus 5, 31.
You take on this siege.
Yeah, and then we do 1 damage on the other siege.
Okay.
Nice.
Bravos. I'm impressed. 53.
Defend the palace!
Yes.
Defending.
The poor people live.
Well, you guys, green.
The poor people are living.
The golds, sorry. Golds.
Okay, I have them prepped.
Take him out.
Okay, nice. I'll take this carton.
So many
okay.
sixes.
Okay, so
It cleans up.
18.
Finishes off the herald kills
20.
Or just get out the
The boss.
pawn. Well, is this 6?
30.
No, first the herald,
First
then
the
the pawn.
If you take him out, it's 1d6 minus. Just like it's better to take out small.
46.
If the herald ends
that one is
up on good
43.
initiatives and hits with all 4, that
Yeah, we're definitely taking.
Take the head
But you're
off.
also
No,
taking
I
out.
had.
And the pawn.
You can take out 1d6 from the
So
side.
he will leave with 9.
3.
9.
Yeah, 9.
I get what you're
11.
saying.
Yes.
we took out 4 dices this way.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
My herald baby.
Cool. Now, top of the round, we roll initiative.
Palace defender.
Karina, you also roll.
Yeah.
Attack!
19,
No one. 9.
12. So death is
Oh yes, good.
Yeah.
19.
Nice.
11.
Oh, nice.
For red.
Nice.
And it is 12.
17.
I rolled 17.
17 is gold, right?
So we've gotten used to this by
It's
now.
gold.
Yeah, fuck my ass.
And 11
How much?
is
4.
4 gold,
Bottom.
green, and
red is 11.
Vampire army is
Reactive force.
9.
With the power bottom side.
this is orc red, and you are 9. Bam. So green, go first.
What? We're first?
No.
What?
Sorry. Death, I go first.
You go first.
I go first.
No, wipe
You
them
know
out.
what?
Kill their babies
I'm
and their
putting
children.
everything here. Everything.
She has so many.
And leaving just
Only we not.
these
Oh
two.
my god.
So it gets destroyed.
Well, Ogre is gonna get.
How destroyed is augury?
It's
One more.
75%.
75%.
It's highly destroyed.
So I would propose.
They don't have much to live anyway.
No. We actually save it. We are literally in the best position to save it, and they can clean up that one white silvery pawn.
We can move something very dumb
And
here.
even if they don't clean out that one, there's a 25% chance that it may clean itself, or it takes 1 damage. So
1 damage is the final damage.
no, this one, the Royal District.
Oh, yeah.
Not. They're doing it solo.
So I would propose we just march all of our troops in there.
Here?
Yeah, in the augury district.
Not all. Let's create a pizza slice.
What?
Like,
Karina, let Eduard decide because we have a lot of heads and a lot of armies. Let go, go, Eduard.
do what you want.
Are you okay with that?
I'm okay with taking a chance, yeah. I think it's a chance, but it's yours to make.
So we're moving all
Yeah, sure.
everything.
Those in
Those
there.
three
Oh,
arrows.
in that one?
Yeah.
I thought you were going to take the branch
No.
of the army, okay.
And the siege.
And the siege.
Okay.
But we do have that horse with 2 HP.
You go and help.
Which one?
This is what you get
Ah,
into.
this one.
The arrow.
The arrow.
The arrow.
Yes.
The arrow with 2 HP.
Yes. What do you do with it?
They can help maybe the greens, because it's dead anyway, that arrow.
Yeah,
this one
where should we
has
help the
damage.
greens?
There, in
this
the
one.
purple?
Yeah.
But you took another damage.
No,
This
only
is the only damage that you took so far?
Yeah.
Ever?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We were good with our.
Could I have the little lighting thingy, Maguire? Thank you. So I'd say we move the arrow here.
Okay. Cool.
So there's a chance we may take one of their arrows. Otherwise, that one is dead anyway.
Okay.
And there is nothing there that can die from 1d6.
Okay.
I
Cool.
think. Who's that?
Very.
Very.
Good.
Bite me.
Perfect.
Bite me.
Bite me.
Go.
Who's that?
Orc. Then it's green. Then it's vampire.
You have these.
Cool.
So now the midnight and the cloud can be destroyed.
And I can put them anywhere I want?
Yes. Ideally, they would have come from the royal district.
Yeah.
So wait, so they can go anywhere they
What
want.
does
so
this
they can
look
go
like?
So is Kate is popping them from the midnight? No, they're coming from Luna. Sorry, from the midnight chapel, popping them through the
So
teleportation.
start in Luna and then you can spread them out.
All of them. All of them.
All of them are
Like
like
how the death was.
You can go in three directions if you want.
Yeah. You start from there and you can go into there.
Go,
Jesus!
So you have the bronze army? You have. Yes.
Which way are you splitting them?
You have vampire spawn, Seraphine on the wolves and the clan, Winterheim archers, and you have Seraphim and the Night Watcher as sieges.
And I can move all of them.
Be careful if Seraphim doesn't die because she's immortal, but if you kill one siege, the Night Watcher dies.
And if I kill the other siege, what does it do?
She will spawn back.
Well, I move everything. What is this?
This is ours.
Ours.
And don't forget there's an arrow in that district, and we on the one where
Okay, I will keep one here, and most of them I will move here. La 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 la.
Oh my god.
La 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 la.
They don't
And
fit.
This is ours, yeah? And put one of each side and all of them in the center.
No.
you may want to make sure you kill that, because one
It's a siege.
it won't kill one arrow mathematically.
Okay, fine, I will keep the
Jesus, the middle.
We don't get to coordinate though. This is bronze solo.
Yeah, cool. So, green. Green, you're popping in a lot of vampires.
Oh my god,
on
are
wolves.
they friend or foe? I don't know.
So let's pick up stragglers where stragglers aren't being picked up. I think everything here. I mean, these two go here after the straggler,
Yep.
and those stay
Yep.
hunting that straggler.
Yep.
How damaged is the lungs district?
Very. No damage.
Is it 50?
Which, yeah.
Okay, so it can take one more hit.
Yeah.
No, Augury can take one more hit, but
No, Augury cannot take one more hit.
yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Can take one.
Cool, let's go.
But the lungs isn't getting hit because there's opponents there, right?
The lungs?
No, lungs is here.
The lungs is
Nobody
empty.
in the lungs.
Oh, there's nobody in the lungs.
Okay.
And the bronze wasn't able to get there this
End of
turn.
turn.
One more hit.
Next turn, yeah.
Cool. Rollies. Let's go. Martis. Bronze and gold. Nothing happens. You don't. Do you attack each other?
No.
Okay, you have this option. Next one. Cloud district.
Actually, no, I'm joking.
I rolled a 15 green. What did you roll?
A 19.
Well, fight me.
So I rolled.
What are we fighting over? Purple districts or cloud?
Cloud district.
Cloud. So you're rolling 66.
I roll initiative. You roll
You just need
damage.
to go 21.
So we have a 5 and a 5, that's 10. And this is a 5 with a 4, and that's a 9, so a 19. And this is a
21.
What's that?
21.
Wow.
Eradicated efficiently.
Next one. Roll
Can we
again.
do some houses?
Natural one.
Now it's a 4 green. Roll again.
Oh, it's us.
It's a 7.
Bite
Let's
me
go.
again.
Where?
We have one horse and one archer, so
Purple.
that's 2d6, 3d6, 5d6.
You cannot defeat me. I'm immortal.
That's a 5. That's a 5. It's 11.
It's there.
This one.
11
It's 18.
damage. We do 11.
7.
It's 7.
So that was a 4.
So it's 7 left.
Gets to hit back.
11 points of damage.
This
By
exactly.
horsey.
By horsey.
No!
Black district do damage.
Damage.
Heavy damage. Augury district. Let's go initiative.
I rolled a 9.
16. I go first.
You go first.
I go 3
5.
plus 2 each 5. I have 11, 12, 13, 15.
See if you can take out something.
I will take damage from your arrowing. 30, 15, 31, let's say 16.
Okay, how many things do we have there?
You have 4 plus 9. You do that.
I don't know.
3 archers and 1 siege.
13.
13. Can I roll these?
Yes.
Yeah, please.
Thank you.
I like
Eat him some gambling.
I love me some Gamble Core roleplay. My boys! That's good enough. It's a 12. It's a 20. 30.
You take 1 arrow. 1 horsey.
40.
Mm-hmm.
51.
So we'd rather take the arrow.
Arrow. And then the remaining is
3 damage to the horses, or
3
is
damage.
that 33 left?
No, 51 minus 56.
Oh,
It is a
15.
15, yes.
15
Oh,
minus
I thought
a-
yeah, I thought that was a siege.
9 HP.
9 HP. I'm running out of HP.
But it does hit back.
How many here?
No, it did.
But it,
I already hit.
Yeah. It had initiative.
okay, let's do this, yo.
No, it's
Pawn on
your
pawn.
turn.
This 10.
9.
I will kick you with 6 damage.
Is it enough to take it out?
No, it's just 9.
Well,
Oh, I thought it was.
is that a 9 or is it a
It's a 9.
6?
It's a 9. It's a 9.
That's a six.
Efficiently.
It's a 6.
Mine is a 6. So this one is at 6. Put the point down so we know.
Put a point down.
Cool. Next. Next, I will roll
I-
for center.
I think it wipes.
No, let's be
No,
honest.
no, no,
let's-
it's
eight.
This
18.
one,
Yeah, that's actually worth rolling.
18.
7.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay.
8
How much
D6.
prestige is
Please.
like 6,
D6.
no?
Just
It's like,
No.
okay, 8.
8d6.
86.
You just need to pass a 36.
Yeah, no.
Dovage is exceptional.
Well, it's
Plus the pawns.
31.
Oh.
No.
Ah, it's not
So close.
bad.
36.
so
5.
That's a really strong archer.
Is that 31?
Yeah, that's the
still only counts as 1.
10 points of damage. Suck it.
To your pawn.
To
pawn, I see.
pawn. Yes. To pawn.
Vampire spawn. I'm dying.
Yeah.
Let's go next.
Yeah.
And the center, I don't think you
I don't think that's
We
worth.
can roll initiative to
First,
see
if Silver gets a shot.
14.
17.
Okay, you get a shot.
Silver does get
2
a shot.
points of damage.
Before dying.
2 points.
That's your 2 points.
Then,
I just killed myself.
and then he dies of Chuda.
Someone cuts pietrele.
The 7th level spell
Okay,
shooter.
now let's go.
What is that?
Initiative. Let's finish this. 9 for depth. For movement, yes? Yes.
What are we doing?
Initiative.
It's a nat 20.
Next
I'm
one.
consistently the first.
You are gold. You have to be your own rule.
9. Red.
You also have 9. I have a 4 with silver. With the 1 pawn for silver. Roll again for 9. 2.
9 again.
9 again. What are you?
Red.
Red.
And 2 left. Popular.
Green has a 13.
Okay. So it's gold, green, red, death, silver, bronze.
So it's pretty simple. I will propose we literally encircle them, so there are only 3 districts that need to have at least 1 pawn in them. It's the 4, sorry. It's the center.
No corner.
There's this, and this.
You do whatever you
We listen.
whatever you
We
want.
listen, poker faced, and then.
I would like someone to make sure this doesn't get beyond this point of damage, because otherwise we're losing it. Hence,
I will send my boys there.
I will send one of my boys there, at least.
My boys.
Which boys? The arrow? With this arrow?
There's an arrow that is
Wounded?
not wounded.
Cool.
That ends my turn. Sorry, I propose that. There is also this, right?
Yeah.
I will move it to the center. So I make sure there is something in the center that may die, but
Cool.
I have a mechanical question.
Yes.
In a case like the lungs, in case nothing would change, is it because they can devour those archers, they won't damage the district?
Yes.
Okay.
it's a sacrifice.
Yeah.
It is literally a sacrificial pawn.
Yes. Go. Green. Let's do magic.
I think
with red on
we
deck.
move on to red, all the troops, and we damage from there.
So no, black will move, and we gotta pre-assume what they'll do. Silver will, whatever, die someplace.
Yeah.
The horsey will die someplace.
Yeah.
But the big black army can stay stay where they are, go left, go right, or come to the center.
Yeah, the center is
Wherever
fine.
they go, silver, bronze, gets to go after them and fix it.
Yeah.
So wherever black goes, bronze can fix it because they have a big army in the center.
I'm thinking moving close.
So we're sending this missive to the vampire army, take care of wherever black goes. That's the missive we sent.
You no habla inglés.
We translated in Elvish. So let's go on cleanup. Yeah, let's jump, finish off those.
Cloud onto purple.
Yeah.
Cloud onto purple, and then we just cover this flank.
Wait, red. Wait, hold up. The red can then bounce over there. So let's hedge, leave an archer.
I wouldn't.
I would.
So bronze can focus on the black.
It's 2 versus 1, Vlad. Give it up.
So bronze can focus on the black.
Sure.
So we put it here. Oh no.
Yeah, for safety.
Go Karla, go crazy. Now is red.
I'm going where the bukkake is. Hey boy!
Where is the bukkake?
Why?
No, there's not. I thought there was.
He wants to get some action.
Just go there. Go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go here. Kill.
And the other one?
And the other one will go here, maybe as a fighting chance.
Good.
Good. And now is death. The death army is coming to destroy.
If it was empty, it would have been even worse.
Yeah.
But bronze can put in more.
Yeah.
Bronze is busy buying chocolate.
Bronze is gonna be a big fight.
You know what? I'm saying this put here.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Because, but if I go there, they will move. So if they move, they should move here.
It's only bronze.
I'm putting everything here.
Bronze is the only one.
Except there are 2 seeds.
Silver first. The one silver straggler.
They're right. They did.
No, there's 1 silver left.
Yes.
Yes, the silver straggler.
Yeah. Why?
I don't know.
Why? Let
Wait,
it
this
there.
is like okay.
Let's bukkake area.
Okay.
Give it there.
Okay.
There's me.
Bronze, no. So whatever you do, you don't need to worry about any reactions. You're last in initiative. Whatever you do is final fight situation.
No pressure.
No pressure.
So I have 5 horses, 1 CG.
CG13.
5 arrows.
5 arrowy. Then
Yeah.
for vampires.
There's nothing happening in the center.
Yeah, dude.
There's you're
Anyway,
moving there just for
This is an
stability.
advantage point in case you know. And what is this?
This is orc army's enemy.
When I do like this.
Oh, from the neighboring district. Okay.
Okay, let's go. Martis, go. Roll initiative. Roll initiative. 8.
4. Damn.
You go. 2d6.
You have to roll 5.
9 down.
9 kills it?
Yes.
5.
That was almost it.
Next one. Red army as well. Green 6. army. Green army as well. Green army as well.
We're rolling.
13. You go first.
We have an archer, so that's 3d6.
You have to pass a 7.
Yep, just a 7. A 7 a roll.
Definitely gonna.
Oh my god!
1.
Yes.
No,
Fast.
Bye.
Yep.
That one is okay. That one, let's go.
The big one.
Also, there's gold.
Yeah, there's gold.
Oh, I can actually roll initiative.
Yeah.
4.
Observer status.
De ce ia scât?
It is cocked between a 16 and a natural 20. So it's a 15.
Oh.
Go.
So who's the first?
I roll 12.
So I'm the first?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Let us open this salvo with a great cleanup of a decent 13. We take up what?
A pawn or a horsey?
A horsey.
A horsey with a 9. And you have how much?
4 damage left.
4 damage.
4 damage?
We can damage something that has more HP, maybe?
I don't know. You wanna damage this pawn with 11 or something else?
We damage an arrow. Let's add to an arrow.
Okay.
Do I hear arrow?
Yes.
Let's have more tiny pieces of paper.
You get 13
More
damage.
Many pieces of paper.
It was the 4 difference.
Yeah, no, sorry.
I'm crying.
More paper.
Kill the paper.
Okay, this is how much I roll. Yes. Okay. Why? Oh, it's okay. Why? I'm not only digitally, but okay.
Because it's fun like this.
Because I'm very lucky, baby.
The phone is not as good.
Just make some chats and I can.
And this is the final Warhammer.
Okay. This
So many dice.
3 hours later.
6 plus 3, 9 plus 1, 10 plus.
When your demolisher cannon does exceedingly well.
16 plus 2, 18 plus 3.
21.
21 plus another 3, 24 plus another 3, 27.
27.
Prepare for 27.
Prepare for attack.
Damage. D6s.
Did you do
So
your damage?
I rolled 1, 2, 3.
You're not gonna roll that much because your troops are gonna.
100. 100.
Might not be 27.
Yeah,
I have a feeling it's big good down.
Yeah.
Here come the glorious vampires.
Take out the sieges. I did any sieges.
No,
did not.
you took it out.
No.
The heralds were the first gone.
Okay, so like how many horses is that?
What's our total?
180.
How much are you
18.
getting?
18.
So the big guys
118.
first. Sieges
So
first.
you can take this. Let's take the damage ones first. So 11 minus 11
107.
minus 32.
75.
You can take out arrows, which is 36 apiece, 36 once.
Twice.
So 2 arrows.
2 arrows, and you can deal 3 damage to something.
Yep.
To the biggest.
last arrow.
To the last arrow, yeah. Which is 34. Cool. Now, roll me up.
You rolled the
33.
For Paul. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, plus 3, 17. Okay, 65. I am taking 10 out with the
40,
4.
55.
16 out.
Okay.
That's 29.
49.
How much left?
49.
39.
39.
39, I'm taking an arrow and dealing 2 to another. What, the remaining is
3.
3.
An arrow is a Winterheim archer.
30 days.
Siege?
It used to be a Winterheimer.
And now it's a dead winter.
Now it's gonna be undead Winterheimer.
That's it. Next. Protected this one. Initiative.
3.
Natural 20.
Told you never use this one
So
again.
you hit it with 4 dice and sure to kill.
It's okay.
It's beyond the death.
Top of the round.
Let's see, are we going first again?
Go.
7.
7.
Roll again.
What are you doing?
We're just
If
trying to see
I
if
some more.
Yeah, roll the actual initiative.
11 dead. How much? You guys.
7.
13.
I'm first, and then it's.
I am the lowest
It's
one.
gold is green. You're gold.
Green
Green
13.
is 13.
Gold and you are bronze and you guys.
Green
13.
13 green and that's it.
Yeah, because I'm out.
And the red is out. Okay,
And
cool.
green.
So it's green
man.
first.
Yep. Wanna move towards the.
Who's after black in the initiative?
I'm after black, she's after black.
Okay, because bronze is after black, bronze will chase black wherever bronze goes.
Wanna
So
move here and then
let's
here?
just collapse towards where black is.
Yeah.
It goes elsewhere, bronze has the means to go after them.
So
that one can't get anywhere. Put it there, exactly. But those two push into the... That's green. Done.
Cool.
I will say that you are fighting in cold darkness because the sun is no more. Suck it.
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
My pet.
Now is Death Army. The Death Army is still remaining here. Next. Good.
I'm moving.
Yeah.
I'm killing.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do Bukake slice here happening in around the heroes. Bronze, move the
no,
people in the center
Oh yeah.
in the fighting area.
And the other ones?
The other ones can just move
What
to the
can they
center.
do? They can
You can just make sure.
unite all of them in the center.
Guys, already?
And move one in
Black already
Ogre.
moved.
Move one in Ogre.
Black already.
Like already.
Just in case. Just in case.
Just in case
Maybe it
it's popped.
pops up.
Black didn't move.
Cool. Initiative on the Bukake district. Natural 20. 18.
Why is Boian?
17.
How much? 17. Who had 17?
Green.
Green and then
18 I had.
18 bronze and then you guys gold.
5. So we managed to keep the people safe at the expense of very bad rolls.
Cool. Roll me.
Yes.
So these are 8. 86 plus 8, 16 plus another 3. It's 6?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Wasn't
6 plus 8, it's 14, plus another 3, 17, plus 2 from the natural 20, 19.
Still a lot.
17 from last time plus.
Yeah, that was. I didn't do that.
Yeah.
And that's totally 63 points.
Jesus.
63. I'm taking out this 33, and how much I'm remaining?
30.
13. I can take out a horsey.
And that's it.
I started.
Yeah.
Know what? A horsey, and I take out this with 2. And what
Four
else?
left.
I got 4 damage left.
And I take the 4 out of this, and I leave it with 10.
Oh no.
Oh no!
It's the same.
Okay, cool. Go, Karina. So I have.
All of them.
That
Okay.
should have stayed to finish
I
the job.
have
4 horses.
5 horses.
5 horses?
That
I can.
Oh no, 4
I
horses.
can only count 4.
86.
4 horses.
3 pawns.
Wait.
Procedures.
4 horses.
You may also roll your damage, Green and
4. Okay.
Green, we have 60.
Sieges. I have 2 sieges, which is.
Yeah, roll.
Roll. No, you roll. Roll it.
You did not roll.
Come on, roll.
This stuff.
Those rolls are.
Yeah.
Yes.
18, around 20, whatever they have.
Oh yeah, I should roll myself, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
9.
You calculate that
Yeah,
bit,
let's
so
do the
maybe we.
total.
Yeah.
Let's do the total. But first the big stack.
I killed everything.
Just have the total ready to add to the big number.
Yes. So, the situation, I don't know if I explained it clearly, Death by now took solace, took the fact that it's his quarry, and also took Shadowfell and felt satisfied with leaving this undead army just finishing some bits out of Greenspring, and the bargain was settled. The debt was settled.
There's a huge star here.
Yeah, and there's a huge star here.
And he ran away.
It went away,
It went away.
and now it's cold because the sun is no more.
But now we have a little blue sun.
Yes, but people will die from radiation poisoning.
Yeah, nice.
Adam is radiating just 92.
92 plus 20 makes for 102.
Plus 50.
112.
Yeah, 112 plus 54 means 106. 66.
Okay, let's go. Let's take out this by 34, minus 34, 166 minutes.
132.
32.
Minus horses.
Which are a total of 4.
How many? 4 horses?
24.
96.
Minus 3 horses.
Yeah.
3 horses.
Yeah.
And 3 horses are 72.
72.
Minus 72.
There's another horse.
Okay,
Yeah,
minus 4 horses.
Then 96.
96. So
Remaining
Jesus Christ. 36.
36. You can take even
3 points.
3 points.
Oh, take out 3
Oh my god! Final round, you guys. But I assume like you
Yeah, it's a quick cleanup.
you wipe them out. Just wipe them out, and we finish this game with only. I'm just gonna take 2 more pawns from you guys, just
Just for the hell of it.
for the hell of it. And you finish this with remaining armies, with arrows from Green Venorian, with the golden mages from the Golden Army. I don't know what.
The mages of Hoddom.
The mages of Hebdom, so you still have an order with the and the arrows.
Soulless archers
With
and-
Soulless archers, Jovician mages are gone. The others at almost the full range of the vampires. Just a few.
Can take over the city now.
this is Vampire Kingdom now.
It's Seraphim and the Night Watchers are fine. So I'm gonna go do the ending. Thank you guys for sitting with us. It was a tactical episode.
The greatest battle of Greenspring has been won.
I guess.
One.
It's still a win.
It's still a win.
It's still a win.
It's still a win.
Yeah.
We don't know what's
Patrick,
happening
we
with
saved the city.
Shadowfell. We don't know what's happening. We know what's happening to Greensprings. We don't know what's happening to Shadowfall. We don't know what's happening to Yarek. We don't know what's happening to Kay. But stick with us next week to find out what is happening. Also, thank you very much for sticking with us by the end. If you managed it this far, that means you're nerdy like us. We love you very much. Please like, subscribe this video because it's gonna help us a bunch to hijack the YouTube algorithm to share this content with more people. Check the Patreon. You can even play with us games like this at this very table. Check it. A lot of surprises. Thank you very much, all the wonderful people that helped us with minis. FantasyForge, RPG Gazette, not TT, RPG Gazette, and Nerd Castle. Thank you very much, you guys. Check them out in the link. Good day, good night.
And don't let the vampires bite.
Blah.